Seven chimes split the morning. I couldn't sleep, so I just held you. Shine the setting sun through the tears we knew we're gonna cry.
How about now?
How about now? Oh no, sorry. I need to go into studio mode. Studio mode. To do this. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Your mic.
Audio mixers. Okay.
Hello.
Say something. Oh yeah, it's working. It's working now for sure.
Do you need to transition to studio mode?
Right. No. Hold on. Yes, transition. No, transition back. We're good now. It should be working. It should be working now.
Can you hear us now?
Yes, it
Hello?
does. They're like there. Yes. Woohoo. All right. We look like. Well, you look like you're dressed for the job.
Yeah, so very first hanchan today. Who do we have, Tian, playing? We have Andres, Sarah, Gail, and new player
Knight. So yeah, there was some guy who came and signed up, and he no-showed. So luckily, we have this completely random dark horse person that came with a friend. Again, last minute, signed up last night.
Right.
They're called Knight. We know nothing about them. Let's show, we'll have them show us, how strong they are.
There's already like a Chitoy-like hand. Almost committed to Chitoy here.
Nice Ishanten for the Chitoy.
Ishanten for Chitoy.
Gale is already Ishanten as well. Tushanten. Oh, that fills in a great hanchan. We have Andres choosing between, alright, he cuts his floater time.
This is like pretty
Oh,
yummy.
Sarah makes a great draw as well, drawing into Ishanten. You can pwn that too. With the Dora being 5-pin, that's it's not so bad. Knight.
He's gonna swap the weight. Are the non still?
Might swap. Yes, knight swaps
Yeah.
out the 7 pin. Pretty good, you know. It seems in demand tile. Oh, that's a really awkward draw. Now, what would you do, right? Gale is sitting in the east position, so that is double east. So it's a question of whether you want to.
Right. Probably cut the non.
Well, no, because then you can't pawn the east. So I guess
Right, but sacrifice a Ryunman instead. It's a difficult choice. right?
that's true.
And
I
now
guess one
for-
east is cut. Yeah, so that's not so.
Yeah,
bad.
and that gives the hint for Knight's Chitoi, right? The
Mhm.
first non is going to come out. Maybe the second non is going to come out right after.
Mhm.
Okay, Andre's
Oh.
shape, but a little better. Oof,
Ishanta now.
better Ishanten,
Mhm.
right?
Oh, that's so sad. Okay, if Knight drew into Tenpai on the south right there, Gale was
waiting
doomed.
for the
Gale was
non, that's
absolutely doomed.
absolute death.
However, Gale might still be doomed.
Another chance for Tenpai here.
No.
Cuts the 9 so because now it's
Interesting,
hell
yep.
weight, right? Because there's 2
Mhm.
out. Ooh, that's
Gets the double tone,
Gets
but-
the double tone.
But you know, now if you get another Dora, that hand is massive. Double tone Dora 3,
Right.
closed hand. That would be
Okay, that's
massive.
Riichi. It's
Yep,
pretty good.
6-9 pin weight rate. Sarah gets to a con on the 2 so.
Well, at least the 1 is safe.
Well, at least the 1 is safe. Oh my gosh, she
Does
comes in
Khan-
immediately.
Does Khan is gonna Riichi.
Ahaku. Those are
That's
bad.
safe. That's
Mhm,
safe. That's
yeah.
fine. So Knight knows that the non is pretty dead now, so it's gonna cut it out.
Yep. Gale's probably gonna. Oh. Gale cuts a 5 pin Dora. Oh right, because it's a Riichi's tile. Okay. So
Yeah, but
Gale's
that-
out
Yeah,
from that
it
Ishanten.
really hurts the hand, right? Because
Yeah.
the double tone could have. I guess the alternative would be to cut the east.
Yep. Cut one
Right.
east and then
Then
have
use it
Ryumen
as a pair.
Ryumen.
Yeah, Ryumen.
and then jam the 7 pin. Yeah, but I think
Well, Gale's a dealer, right? So
Mhm.
dealer can do no wrong in this situation.
really can't.
Ooh, okay. The 1 is safe.
It's
'cause
even
we
better Ishanten. But still Ishanten, not Tenpai. That's an
Ooh.
Anko.
Yeah, too far to fight though.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 pin is Suji.
But Light wants to go.
Okay, that's Tenpai for Gale. Is it Tenpai? You see that right? Oh, 2. Oh, Andres gets it. Some more.
Andres Tsumon? Sorry, I looked away. Well, there's a guy. Oh, Ura 2! Riichi Tsumo Ura 2, Mangan.
Right, gets us Riichi stick back, 8,000 points.
I just realized that Sarah caught herself a gazillion Modora.
Right. Right.
Her hand was massive.
Her hand was massive. No wonder she was not hesitant.
Hmm. That's gross.
We're waiting for the overlay to update, but we expect Andres to have 38,000 and to be the
Yes.
second dealer now.
Uh-huh. Oh, Dora's 5 pin again. That's kind of cursed. That is pretty cursed.
All right, Andres has quite a few.
Sarah's head is really sad. Oh, maybe then you got some pairs. Some Chi-Toy energy. Fills in the
Yeah,
Contron.
Chito Energy,
Fill-
Shanta backup.
Fills in the Penchon. That's really good, actually. Mm. Knight's hand is also 3 pairs. Gale's hand looks like it might be the fastest. But still too early to tell. Sarah with an early call.
Another shape filled.
Mm-hmm. Sarah calls.
Oh, there's another
Roman
Chitoy commitment over there.
I mean, Chi-Toy is a strong Yaku, so it's a shortcut to Hanuman, and nothing says you're good at this game like starting off the hanchan with a couple Hanumans.
Yeah, but I'm intrigued by it. It was 1-1-3-3-4.
That's true. So that's actually like not committing to the Chitoi, right? Because you dropped the pair. Was that? No, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong.
Another shape filled. I mean, now I have to decide. Keeps cutting the floating tiles, which means he might be left with an overlap. But one of those ought to be his pair.
Yep. Oh yeah, that first force out cut. Gale draw into like 2-3 shanten? 2 shanten maybe?
Oh,
yeah, Gale's like
fills
2
up.
shanten. Nope. Sarah's running it down for Tenpai now. 2 pin. Knight might be back in the Chitoi game.
And Sarah's non, so this is non-chanta.
Yep.
Non-chanta 2K.
And the game's over.
Yeah, there we go.
Non-chanta. 2K.
2K. I mean,
It's respectable. You gotta move the rounds. You gotta make some cash.
yeah, with the hand we saw in the beginning, I think calling seemed seemed like a bit necessary. Otherwise, the hand would have troubling shapes, right?
The hand looked really unwinnable, and then suddenly it became completely winnable
Right.
very quickly.
One call, one fill, and all of a sudden Tenpai.
Yes.
Right.
Oh no, there are no Hanemons. I was joking. I'm sorry. And yes,
No,
please.
the opening
visit and
hand
play
was
with us.
a Mungan, right? Riichi.
Yeah, it was Riichi Tsumo Uratu
Riichi Tsumo Uratu.
because of the con.
Unusual.
I mean,
Mungan
listen,
pattern, but-
you gotta assert dominance when you can.
Right. I mean, it's pretty good, right? Start the hanchan, the one Mungan ahead.
Oh, it's delicious. All right, this hand looks a little challenging. A lot of tiles that are very disconnected. You have 2 Realmans and a lot of Dora, so those are the good things. You have 3 Dora, and you have you have 2 Realmans, but
Ooh, this
other than that, the
also
hand is
challenging
also
hand. Nagashi Mungan hand here.
this hand
Ooh.
is a little challenging. It's not exactly we don't play with no, we don't play with Kyushu Q high, but it's also not Kyushu Q high.
Right.
Um,
I mean, but the hand is workable, right? There's some
It-
tiles to get
yeah.
rid of. There's already a Yaku.
Oh, pairs with the Forso. It's an okay pair up, not the happiest, but when you have 3 Dora, you're just gonna run it down really fast.
Another
Just his
shape
hand,
fill.
yeah. Looking
Yeah.
looking for good Sanchoku actually.
Right,
yeah.
and that 2-2-4-6-6
Wha-
shapes super fillable.
That third Forso actually is really nice. Oh no Kokushi Dreams.
No, just playing the hand normally.
No, yeah. Kayla's struggling with a slow and not very valuable hand. Andres is looking at like a 2 Shanten. Oh, that's another Dora. So Sarah has Dora 4 in her hand. The shapes are not great, but that is Dora 4. So, I mean, how can one complain that much?
Yeah, Knight's hand's still quite a bit away.
Gale
Okay.
fills in a really hard to fill Penchan. So that's great. Now it's choice of cutting a shape. Gale goes with cutting the 4 out of a 2-2-4. Andres getting closer
So
to
it gets a little bit improvement, right? It gets a better sticky tile.
Yeah. It feels like this hand seems like one of those battles where, you know, everyone's kind of like in it for the long term because no one's getting to Tenpai super quick.
Oh, that's better.
Now Tanyao is valuable.
Tanyao and Adora.
Andres, that 4-mon is really great because it allows you to go for the Tanyao more effectively, make use of the 1-2 mon that you had. Gale is still like 2 Shanten, has I think too many blocks. Andres picks up this, which
Ooh,
actually
this
is
actually pairs up.
ooh, decides to go for the 5 there. That's very interesting because of the possibility for the 2-3-4 Sanshoku. But maybe if you cut the 5, we'll have to see.
This hand continues. Knight's hand continues to be quite clunky.
Yep, yes.
But there's an easy way out, right? Just ease.
Nice.
Ooh.
Andres is Tenpai, but yep. Andres is senpai. I see. So Andres cut the 2 mon because you could always pick up the 6 mon afterwards, right?
Right.
Sarah has a lot of value, and Sarah just will not take no for an answer. Light is moving up in the Shantens, but that 2-5 so is kind of, they're gonna be kind of stuck. They're gonna be kind of stuck if they get more.
Right, because that's exactly Andres' weight. Andres has Pinfu, Riichi Pinfu. That's it.
All the Dora are in Sarah's hand, except for one of them here. Oh,
that could be deadly. But I think the non might go out for first.
Yeah, the non is a cut.
There's a moment of that tile was grabbed and we feared for the worst. I mean, the hand is still far away.
It's Ishanten, but it's not like a great Ishanten.
It's and it's not very valuable.
No. Ooh, okay. Sarah's gonna pwn that for sure. I think. Yeah, Sarah pwns, and then Sarah cuts the 4 mon. Wow, she's going straight forward, non-stop.
Okay, that was a little setback, no, for the hand.
A little, yeah, because we lost the shape.
Pin,
we lost the shape, yeah.
Right.
Sarah.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. That would have. Okay.
But now you just have to jam one of the. What?
Oh. Yeah, I think she's determined to use the 6 as a pair.
Wait, but then you can just cut the 8 pin there.
That's what I felt. Maybe she's particularly concerned about.
I guess.
Tsumo.
It doesn't even matter. Riichi Tsumo Pinfu. What's the ura? We can't see. Wait, we can. It is
6
1
and
mon.
1. Yeah. So nothing.
Riichi Tsumo Pinfu.
27. Right.
Yep. 1300, 700.
It's that hand that you're like happy to win, and then you do the math, and you're like, oh shit, that's not much at all.
No.
But he's ahead.
Yeah.
So, why not? It's not like you can do much else.
No. It's a shame about Sarah's Dora bomb. It started off too many Shanten.
Right.
Yeah. And Andres put his hand together very quickly and professionally.
Yeah, the challenge is also, if she cut the 8 pin, the next one she might have to decide which Dora to cut, like an Aka or a 6
Something
mon.
has to come out.
Right?
Yeah.
And that might have been a little bit too spicy.
It's that first world problem when when every tile in your hand is a Dora, so you have to cut something.
Yeah.
So now it is the dealership of our new Dark Horse Knight. He has a hand that inspires little joy. It has 2 pairs, 3 pairs. He's going for the pairs. This guy has pair-based flow. We know
Totsu flow.
We know very little about him, but he looks like he draws a lot of pairs.
Yeah.
This hand looks like it's almost a kokushi, actually. Okay, Andres is just gonna run it down for the kokushi. it's too Shoston for a kokushi. What the?
What the fuck? Okay, so he needs the 1 so, he needs the 9 mon, he needs the 1 pin.
Yeah.
And then he's there.
Yeah,
he's not even hesitating.
I mean, no. Would you hesitate? Oh, okay. Well, you pair up that. That's good. I mean that doesn't do anything for you. But
yeah, it doesn't. But
it is
that moment when you overflow a terminal after having discarded all the middle tiles in the world. It does cause some panic. Yeah.
Well, maybe I would have cut the east. Just to kill off the east for Sarah in any case, and then...
yeah, that's fair.
I feel like if you cut it east pretty early, no one's really going to think about Kokushi for a little while. You buy yourself a little bit more time. And that is vicious. The 1 pins are all in the wall. The 1 so's are all in the wall.
So we might see an absolute...
there's 1 so in Gale's hand.
Destroyer here.
So Andres, it's really just Andres... trying to pick up all the tiles that
That's what we're gonna watch for while people slowly build normal, boring hands.
I mean, this hand is very challenging. Gale's hand is, I mean, it's coming together. Yeah, actually, Gale's hand has a chance of winning. Actually, and Andres isn't getting the good draws. So.
And Andres is drawing these like juicy tiles and just not even looking at them and discarding. At some point, people on the table are like,
"Yeah, that's true.
What am I in for here?"
Ninth hand is a pawn option for Andres, but obviously he doesn't take that.
Right. No, the hand gets absolutely destroyed.
Yeah.
Even though it is a Dora, right? And I mean, you have a point that he's taking a bit of risk. Oh my god! And he's taking a bit of risk here by keeping both the Dora and the live East, right? There's one East already cut.
Yeah.
But, there's two Easts cut, so the East is absolutely safe.
Yeah.
So I take that back. So he'll probably cut the East, right? Keep the Dora.
It's 2-10.
So he needs.
9-1 gonna be in it. Jesus Christ.
He needs a 9-mon.
Good morning, Ari.
There's 2 9-mons cut. There's only one left in the wall. That's the problem.
Really?
Right.
I see.
Right. There's one.
There's
in Sarah's
one there.
hand.
Yeah, but the one in Sarah's hand actually might come out, depending on. I mean, there's a strong pressure on it to come out because of for the kokushi.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, not for the kokushi, for the tanya, but we'll see. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I would just jam that back, right?
Yeah.
Not really.
Ooh. That is sad for Andres, right?
Because
now he sees.
Yeah, he has
3 of them out. And if he Riichis, he's probably going to scare the table.
Yeah. Imagine if Andres drew the 9-1 right now.
He keeps drawing delicious tiles that help him.
Sarah's
hand.
probably on to something at this point. No, just jams the Hatsu right back. No worries in the world. Oh, and Knight is Tenpai.
Yeah, you got it, right?
You gotta just jam.
Ooh,
on the Sanzo.
On the Sanzo. Interesting.
On the Sanzo.
Interesting.
Oh, how many Sanzos are out?
I see one just came out.
There's one in Gale's hand.
One in Gale's hand. And
there's
one in Sarah's hand.
And then there's only one out in the pawn, so there's one live. One live Sanzo. One live Sanzo versus the 6.
You can see his hand is a little like...
Right.
Ooh, like you're...
Andres is buying himself some little bit more time. What is that? Oh, the Shah. Okay.
And Andre's still...
Oh, here's the one so.
Here's the other one so. That's not the last one though, right?
No. All right,
there's
Andres.
what, 2 more?
Oh, it's the Hatsu.
It's safe. Just came out.
Sarah, what do you do now? That's actually a hard cut.
Yeah. You gotta break...
You did that, yeah.
Yeah, let's break something.
9 so passes. So for Andres, it's like...
The 6 is a little, more cuttable.
Yeah. Fearless cut. 8-pin. 8-pin can probably go back. Yeah, I can go right back. Oh, the last one. That's it.
Oh, she keeps it. Goobers. She keeps it, which means she's in danger.
Goobers. Yeah. Well. Oh, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yep. Andres is still not Tenpai though. Andres might be like, okay, I'm out. He's out. He's out. That's a shame.
He's out in part because he's seeing 3 9-mons and knows the odds are like if he draws the 1 so now that's devastating.
Yeah.
Gale sees this tile. It is like it's the way Knight did not choose, but the tile looks live as hell. Yeah. It is live as hell. So it does not come out. Okay, Andres like I have no shortage of safe tiles here.
Knight hesitates a lot on that fucking 1-pin.
Even though in Riichi,
it is a kokushi tile.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone is a little bit terrified of the possibility. People see it.
I bet Andres is long out. Yeah.
Yeah. After
he couldn't draw the 1 so or the 9-1, right?
Yeah. And he had 15 draws. Like it's really unfortunate.
It's really unfortunate when you start 2 hanchan.
Oh, that's the 9. That's not. She now realizes the kokushi is dead. That last 9-mon. I think it's reassuring, right? From Andre's perspective, yeah, it was not possible.
Because the worst thing is when you fold from Ishanten from a kokushi and then you immediately draw your tenpai. You're like,
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I might have chosen the different weight, right? The chun tuso, the chun shabo.
I like the shabo there, but I respect the sanzo.
Yeah, they're both good choices.
All right, Sarah. Are you gonna give one back?
Right,
No,
you're not
no
tenpai. You're
way.
not tenpai. There's no way. Yeah. There's like one draw left.
No, there's no way. Yeah.
Okay, this is haite.
Oh, that's tenpai. Are you gonna? Ooh. It's interesting. Yeah, declines to take. The chun was too scary.
I mean, the chun looks scary, right? For a reason.
It is scary.
Because you assume there's a pair out on the table, and you assume the person will take the shabo, right? So that chun could be not only your victory, but he just dealt into the biggest side of it.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah, but I think it's actually a very interesting decision.
Yes. Yeah, it is not easy.
The deal in chance is not very high. If you deal in though, it is high tay chun. Right. So it's automatically going to be at least 52. So at least a mangan, really, right?
Riichi haite chun, yeah.
And then anything makes it a mangan. But then if you don't do it, that's a swing of 2,500 points. Yeah, because you go from not paying 1K to getting 1.5. So, I don't know. Didn't look that bad.
Yeah,
maybe
Mika, we agree with you. The kokushi looked so promising in the beginning, but
it was.
Maybe we'll see some other potential crimes.
Maybe we'll hear screaming from the room when somebody else has a kokushi at a table that's not being streamed.
Right.
We'll just hear incessant screaming at some moment.
So we're back for Knight's second dealership, right? Knight Riichi'd and just went to a draw, so now there's 1,300 on the table for East 4.
And Knight's hand looks pretty. That is a lot of Dora. By that I mean 2, but it has.
2 Dora. A wise person once said, "I'd sell my grandmother for 2 Dora." that was Lady Red.
Oh my god!
When I didn't fully push a hand that had 2 Dora, I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? I would sell my grandmother for 2 Dora. You should call. You should push. You should."
Oh my god! That draw! What the monster! Oh.
You just call the East here,
no,
right?
Yeah, you just call the East. Come on, Gail, draw it back. No. Yeah, I would call 9 pin. I would take the tenpai. It's worth way too much. Wow, that head is bonkers. What a fast hand. No, you don't need that.
I might cut the green here. I don't want anyone able to chase me in speed.
Pwn. Imagine if this guy cuts the 9 pins.
Okay, so that's East.
That's double East.
Double East. You see, Knight is...
He's hovering over... Oh my god, the man!
Oh, the greed of it all. The greed of it all. Going for Hanuman, right?
Oh, yeah.
Is it Hanuman enough? Yeah.
Oh, my lord. This guy.
That's why the green was kept.
Yeah.
I mean,
He had no intention of taking this way. I mean, cut the 9 pin. Cut the... I mean, you could.
I will say it is Knight's first time playing Riichi in person.
Is it really?
Yes, because we were doing some
but we can see his greed. We can see the essence of his greed. It is strong. He has.
This hand is very close.
He knows what he wants, and he's gonna get it. He knows what he wants.
And because we were doing some stream setup and. Yeah. See, lady is watching it. She's well aware of the 2 Dora greater than grandma.
Oh,
it is well
Gale
established.
Is tenpai.
Well established.
Gale
theory.
is tenpai. Now, which weight to take? That's the question.
Oh.
I mean, so I would take the one that's not the waiting on the 3 mon.
Right. Just the shabo.
Indeed. No, not the shabo. You could take the cut the 2 mon, so you can wait on 1, 4, or 7.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 147 Totsu.
Yeah.
Oh, greed, the greed of it all.
Ipeiko, let's Ipeiko. Andres is probably not in.
That's Riichi, Peiko, Dora. I mean, that's...
Oh, Knight would have sumo. No.
That is sad, right? I mean, pass on 12,000.
Yeah.
I just...
I don't think 12,000 is something that you should pass on. Personally.
Yeah, it's agreed because
But
you're going for 2 extra Han for
a lot of like very slow.
It slows your hand down, and it's like it's 2 very inefficient Han, right? Your hand goes from 12 to 18.
Okay, yeah, you cut the Sha back now.
Yeah,
and then you kind of you're like okay now you're at a better like Ishan 10, but you're still Ishan 10, whereas you could have won the hand by now, which is But you know, everybody has their own playstyle, and being greedy is always respectable.
I mean, it's a play like this that might get you
killed
a front, but it also might get you like a pole position here, right? That lasts you through a setback later, right? That's the trade-off. I'm still a fan of just Mangan. You take Mangans,
yes,
right? That's the game's most efficient score.
Absolutely. I would probably see that.
Is that Gale's? No, did Gale discard that 7?
Yeah.
Because that would have been
Drez cuts the thing. No, I don't think Gale was ever waiting on 7.
No.
Oh, that's a Tenpai. That is a Tenpai.
That's a Tenpai. Okay.
That's a Tenpai. It's Wait.
Oh, I cut the 5.
I cut the 5.
Cut the 8.
Cut the 2.
Cut the 8.
Cut the 2.
Cut the 2.
It doesn't matter. It passes. It's okay. The guy is Mangan Tenpai.
Ooh. Still.
Oh, clears it for Sarah. This guy's Tenpai. Just jam it back, right? Yeah, he's just gonna go. He wants the money. He sees the cash. The ASOs are super live. Oh no, they're in Andre's hand. That's a little rip. 5 ASOs is actually kind of good. There's just 2 ASOs left, so it's not so bad. Jams another 3 pin back. The 3 Mon itself is not very good. 6 So goes back. Oh, Andres draws another of the 5 8-sos. So we're looking at 2 8-sos left, and I think that's about it. And now Sarah is no, Sarah is still Ishan.
Yeah, still Ishan 10 headless, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Wait, yes, okay.
Mangan, yeah.
He put down 2 tiles at the same time. He put down 2 tiles first, and I thought that he was like cheating.
Backwards. Sumo later. Yeah. Sumo 40 sumo later.
Yeah.
It's just Mangan.
It is Mangan.
Just
Mangan. Yeah. Double Tondoro too. Oh.
Yeah, I've asked the team to check what are Knight's pronouns, because we met Knight for 2 minutes wearing a beanie and a mask and glasses and heard no words. So that's how little we know about Knight right now, other than just got a Mangan and took first place.
Yes. Knight was like the +1 of somebody that we didn't know anyway.
Right, exactly.
That was going to come. So we have literally no information about Knight.
Yeah, the full story is up to kind of 10 p.m. last night, Jason was supposed to play.
Yeah.
Right? And Jason got 2 second places, which means he had his really high score but got robbed twice from getting a spot in the finals. And Jason just wasn't feeling great, so didn't come. And there was just someone who had DM'd last minute to play.
Yeah.
And Knight is their friend who just came to watch. Had never played Riichi in person. And we've been doing a little bit of like stream prep and explaining, you know, you discard 6 tiles and then you start a new row and keep your hand over here and like all that kind of etiquette of, especially for the cameras. But Knight has definitely played Mahjong before. We don't know which variant, we just don't know where. But definitely first time Riichi in person.
From what we have seen so far, this man definitely knows greed. And that is That is all you need to know. Wait, does the stream team need anything? What is going on with this? Ah, yes.
Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, still 600 in the pot because this is Hamba 2.
Oh my god, this hand.
The hand continues.
That's Honitsu Dora 2, isn't it?
Yep. I mean, the one pin is still not used, but not hard to use.
Oh no, you just need a 2-pin. Oh lord. But the Souths are one cut?
Yeah, the non is not very helpful.
No. I think
you even chi the 2-pin.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Instant chi, yeah.
Instant chi.
Knight deserves the new title, Greed Lord Knight. Greed Lord.
That would be fucked, right? Like
what?
someone just
the Greed Lord.
What the just fuck? cut the white, cut the red, pong something.
Pong the double tone. There's another double tone. There's another tone.
Double tone Dora 3.
Double tone Dora. Yeah, Dora 3 or Dora 4.
Dora 4, yeah.
Oh my god. Alright. Oh my lord. What the? Holy moly. I mean, what do you even cut here? I think you would cut the double tone. I mean, double tone. No, cut the haku back.
Cut the haku back.
It's one cut.
What? Oh, the greed.
I mean, that's fine. That's a fine cut. That's a fine cut.
That's fine.
Although I think he put the haku too far forward, maybe. So like, he thought about it. I mean, you lose this 4-7 pin thing for.
Yeah, you definitely lose number of tiles accepted, but you can pong.
Yeah,
right?
but that has been
that's
ponged.
the pong.
And now you gotta cut the 6 pin. Yeah, buddy. buddy. No, Gale.
No.
Gale. You want this for your Cheetoy tile. Oh, yeah, that's it. Gale wants it for their Cheetoy. For his Cheetoy. Oh my god.
That's fine now.
It's fine now. So it is a lot of value. The hand is
but that's the last haku.
Dora 3.
Dora 4.
Dora 4, yeah. And then it's either double tone. So it's either Baimon or Hanemon.
But I still think it's, again, you could have just taken the Mongon.
Yeah.
But here's the other thing.
Indeed, I agree.
I don't know about Knight, but Knight's friend who's new here said, "Hey, I've got it. I got the Riichi rules down, but I'm not sure how to score."
I see.
Right, so that's kind of scoring efficiency, which is
maybe
pretty particular to Riichi, right?
For sure.
Like those extra Han often are not worth losing. Tile acceptance over, but ooh,
goodness, that hand.
Goodness, this
Gale. If you drop the haku, you will die.
I mean, Gale's doom here is the hand is becoming a normal hand, and the haku overflows.
Yeah, that's not good.
Because that's
Andres is Ishan 10, but like I don't know. Sarah is Dama 10 on a really awful way. It's just eating it back. Does not care. I mean, like if I was Knight's position, I wouldn't care either.
And Sarah's like no Yaku, right?
Oh,
she has no Yaku.
Andres is Tenpai.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, Dama, because
Sarah
sees the
draws
danger.
the east, and Sarah is Dama.
Oh,
that's no, it's a Paimon. 24,000. Oh my god.
Do we bust here? Or we don't bust.
There's no
right?
busting in the game. Oh my god, that's 24,000. It's Honitsu, double tone, Dora 4. That's 8 Han. Hopefully they score. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're double checking the number of Han in this hand.
Because it's 8. That's
right.
what
Usually these delays are due to Fu counting. Here, there's just so many Han that they're taking an extra confirmation.
Oh my lord.
Well, this is the time where the greed paid, right?
Yeah.
We were here advocating just keep getting Mongons as the dealer, right? Knight just got a 12k hand right before.
Yeah.
And now 24k. Like, this makes the
the scores have updated.
Pain Payco.
Pain Pecco.
that feeling when you've been playing the tournament as a regular and then someone just walks in from the streets and wins 36,000 in 2 hands. Amazing.
This demon.
Oh, Shun has arrived, so Knight has been playing as a sub.
Yes. Wait, Shun has arrived now?
Has arrived now. So this will be Knight's only hanchan.
Oh, really?
Isn't that sad?
Can you imagine showing up and then playing a single hanchan and then in that hanchan just destroying everybody?
Right, but this creates a conundrum, right? I don't know what happens to Shun. Can Shun play just off that score?
I don't know. I have to ask for clarification rules from the mod team.
Right. We'll ask for that clarification.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that was something.
Right, there's discussion going on about it, which is about late penalties, and at which point the sub comes in and you just get a massive penalty for the hanchan.
Mm-hmm.
So this there's already Knight fans in the chat very upset at this this potential swap.
I personally do agree. You can't say no to it. You can't.
I feel like if the sub went in, the sub went in, right? Because now you can't. Like, I don't know. I mean, let's not speculate here because it's not our decision. Right. There's a
process.
There's a tournament judge, also consulting higher powers of other tournament judges of how to handle situations like this.
But wow.
Okay, Knight has another Chitoe hand.
Knight is actually just the living incarnate of Tsuchida. Like, just complete dark horse, like the Knight itself, and coming in to give everybody true suffering. Wow. Andres stands alone in the darkness against the light. Andres is the only actual registered tournament player here who has some number of points. He stands against the Knight. Oh wow. Yeah, Sarah's hanchan. Trying to think about. Decides to lock in the Dora hanchan. Knight is going for perhaps, Chitoe. Andres is Tenpai and has decided to call Riichi. The weight is the 7-so in the east.
Yeah, tone east. Tone and 7-so.
Yep. So the 7-sos are right here.
In Sarah's hand.
And the last east is in Knight's hand. So all the tiles are accounted for.
Oh, there's one in the discard pile.
Yep. It is a 1 cut east, so. I mean, Knight's either gonna not win their hand or.
Yeah, Gale broke a shape, meaning out for the hand.
Sarah's has very little value to be pushing. Knight might cut it. Oh, it's coming out now. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. I mean, it won't materially change
much.
Riichi, East, Dora. No,
it's 52. 52 and 2 Honba, right? No, 3 Honba. So that's 6,100 points.
Yeah, and the Riichi stick back. So 71, so 43,800. I mean, Andres makes himself like a serious contender here, but with a lot of ground to chase in South.
Yep.
Right, a lot of stuff to make up for. There's clamoring for Knight. Bring Knight into the club. We don't even know if Knight is a person of a group of people.
It's like, like...
We've only seen a pair of hands in complete obliteration of the opponents.
We're not exactly sure whether Knight is not just like 3 Mahjong playing raccoons in like a get-up behind a mask. Like they're just stats on top of each other.
Yeah, because, I mean, you haven't seen a pan of the room, but like everyone is masked up, and because it's not as warm as last month, people also like jackets and beanies and glasses, and so Knight is like the Banksy equivalent right now.
Yes, exactly.
Completely unknown.
Completely
it's
unknown.
Like a shadow.
Could be just a
handwritten name.
Yeah, exactly. Could just be several angry raccoons. Like we just don't know. Like Sarah's looking at.
Ooh, lots of honors.
Yeah.
Got that one. So.
It's Adora.
Oh, okay. That's classic me, right? Not looking at the indicators.
I would maybe cut even one of the Hatsus or Hakus back. Yeah, because you're looking at the. At this point, you still want to dream about the
show sushi.
Yeah. Get the Yakuma. Best way to recover some points. Any updates?
So the update from the judges is Shun will take over his spot, starting on hanchan 2, because he's the registered player who's late. He'll get the -30, right? So
okay.
-30 standing points for missing the first hanchan, and that's regardless of what score Knight has. So basically, the players at this table that got points taken away will lose those points because they lost points in the hanchan. But Shun is not going to get those points. Shun is also going to get a pretty steep -30 penalty.
But then the question is, does Knight now have those points, like
for contending for its best score?
Yeah.
I mean, that is a secondary decision that has not been...
or not even contending for best score, but will this go into his cumulative record for future, right?
Yeah, right.
Like he only played one hanchan,
to qualify for January.
Exactly. Yeah, we'll have to find out. Or do these points just not matter? And it's just like the people who dealt in have their points taken away from them. But the points end up being completely,
Yeah, because that's the part where the points might stop adding up to 0, right? Because Knight's wonderful 62,000 will be replaced with a -30.
Yes. Oh. The mystery only deepens.
Right.
No, it is me,
Nimble
Butane, and Andre. Yes. Nimble hands.
Andre and Tian.
Yes.
Not the first time we comment. I remember sometime there's someone cancel something or like, Andre, can you comment? And I was like utterly terrified.
Yes, I think so. We've done this before. We've done this before, yes. Oh man. I still think that they are a very angry raccoon. Masquerading as a human. Or not really even as a human, but rather as a demon of Mahjong.
A demon Tenpai.
On the 7th one. Of which almost all of them are right here.
Right.
For your viewing pleasure. And this is Tenpai by Gale. But Gale does not want it.
Oh, that Tenpai would have been the 7 mon going out.
No. That was you cut the 8 pin for the Because it was 6-6.
Oh,
You cut
I
the 8
see,
pin
I
and
see,
it's
I see.
ramen on the 3-6 one.
2, 3, 4. Oh, I see.
Wait. No, I saw that wrong. You're right.
Right. Like, because Gale would be headless with that 9. I think she's really just wants the Ipeku or the Tanyao.
You're right. I'm sorry.
She would have cut the 7 mon and died.
I thought it was a 6-6-7, like 8-8, not like 6-7-7.
Yeah, because the hand was not sorted before. Now it's.
You could actually cut the 4 pin. I mean, 4 mon for 10 pin pot, like 5-6 mon, I guess. But we wouldn't do that. I think. Oh, well, I think now you just con, right?
Con and destroy.
Con and destroy knight. Oh, buddy.
Here's your weight, buddy. Gone. Absolutely gone. Okay, now Rishan yourself. What do you need? What is that?
What is that?
Gale is left-handed. We did
Teresa.
cover that earlier. Ooh.
So knight has
Empty, completely empty. Wait, but it's Dama, right? So it.
Yes, it's open. So knight can still change it.
Right.
The 6 mon has arrived.
I mean, the 2 mon probably goes out. 7 so.
That's fine. Yeah, still 2 shanten. This hand Laval. I mean, there's ways to fix it.
Yeah, it's a strong hanchan, right?
Yes.
It slides very easily. I would just cut. Yeah, just cut and be. Just be like sticky with like 2.5 sticky tiles because one of them is really cursed.
That's really
and destroyed.
funny.
Yeah. Petition for Knight to get on the Discord.
We'll have to actually just find out who
Knight is.
Who Knight is.
Right.
Who is this mysterious?
In 45
figure?
short minutes, Knight has already risen to like legend status. And Riichi
the most
Nomi.
famous player in Riichi Nomi of this game. Wow.
That is.
Just cut the 6 mon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably consider cutting the 6 mon here. Nope. So goes back. Oh, Gale is Tenpai now.
But now it's.
But it's Dora 3. Tanya Dora 3, so.
I mean, just cut the 7 pin and
cut
go
the 7
for,
pin, yeah.
5-8. I would Dama this even.
Probably.
No, Shabo, no! Because 1 7 pin is the indicator.
And 1 8 pin is already out.
Right. So I think this weight is pretty tough.
Yeah. You could say that.
Yeah. And that was Tenpai as well, right?
For sure.
Andres is
Damoten.
Damaten, Yaku Nashi.
Yep. Sarah has 1 more of the 7 pin, and then there's 1 8 pin out there.
Okay, that's the move, but now you're waiting. On one side, the weight is dead. So this would have been
Ron.
This would have been Ron for the choice of the widest weight.
For the Tanya.
Tanya Dora Million.
Tanya Dora Million, but instead it is not. But Knight is only waiting on the 4 mon.
On the 4 mon,
Yeah.
right? That's the difficulty here. And Andres might have to break this.
I don't know. I feel like it's very pushable. No, he's breaking it for safety.
I mean, the 5 so is not. No
From the early discards, it's really weird to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To wait on it. Once cut.
Yep.
I mean, Knight is playing with sheer impunity, right? Because nothing's gonna happen to their points.
Oh, Andres doesn't want to go.
His hand really wants to continue playing.
Four so? A 4 so say.
9 so.
9 so also.
Yeah, so it's fine.
One tile weight versus like 2 tile weight.
Yeah, Andres now has a bit of a path, but it's a bit late to recover.
Oh, Sarah could just change this back.
Yeah, the 4 is completely safe.
Ooh, 6 mon. 8 goes back. 6-mon is safe. Is it safe? 6-mon? It's...
Ooh, that's not coming out.
No.
And that's the last one?
Yeah. And now Sarah is hanchan again.
Yeah, 1 8 pin is cut.
Alright, Sarah's taking the hanchan.
Where is there one more 7 pin?
Oh, the 6 pin goes back. No, there are no more 7 pins. One's the door indicator, and the other one is
Sarah's hand.
Oh. How many 4-mons are left? Quite a few.
Yeah, that 8 pin is not coming out.
No.
Neither is the 7 pin. So I think Gale is completely locked.
Yes. The 4-so is good too.
Yeah. 4, the 7.
Yep.
The 6 pin. That's safe.
Tenpai no gashi.
Ooh. Is there a 4-mon still available? There's
Yes.
one here, one there.
Is that the 4? No, it's the 8.
Dead vault.
You know, I don't have any proof of this, so this is pure speculation.
Okay, here we go. Conspiracy theory.
But I think Knight's a gambler.
I like how we know so little, so immediately it becomes all sorts of theories.
Like, I think that you project various of your own ideals about Mahjong onto, right? But just from the way that...
No, I mean, yeah, it could be. It could also be influenced by playing other variants.
That's true.
Right? There are variants where you only count Han.
There are also variants where you only gamble.
Yeah. Fair, not mutually exclusive, right?
Yes.
So, because what we saw is Knight on a couple occasions had a locked-in dealer Mongon and went for a much bigger,
Yes, indeed.
much bigger hand. In one of the cases, it backfired. Knight still got the Mongon. In the other case, it paid off into a dealer Mongon.
Dealer
Right, which is that's some shapes there.
That's some shapes.
That's some shapes. That the hand is 2 hanchan, 3 hanchan.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 hanchan, but pretty wide.
I feel like it's
Ooh,
what?
This is
this is a great hand. What the?
Oh my.
Oh my.
If I were Shun, I would just go home. I'd be like, let this, it's meant to be. Just let Knight play.
Maybe I'll just watch it. Maybe I'll just sit here and watch.
Just tell, yeah.
There is for lose from blood loss. That's true.
Yeah, Sarah's hand has Dora and everything, but she doesn't realize how fast the other hands are. Right? There's an Ishanten already.
The dealer. No, not the dealer. The
Knight's hand is Ishanten, right?
The Greed Lord.
And Knight is, this is South Round already, so totally just pong the South into Tenpai.
And run it.
Right? Right, you're 63,000 points.
Just
why not?
literally run away with run away with the game as fast as you can.
Right.
Oh. Sarah's door free,
Sarah does have the...
Sarah could call for open Sanshoku. That could be one way of getting through this. You could take the
temptation. No.
Wow.
Oh.
Knight is truly resisting the temptation.
Right. This is gonna be my pair. I'm a pong. Yeah.
Pong.
So now Tenpai for 5/8 so with one Dora. None Dora.
Yeah. There's a Riichi stick out. It's good. It's good stuff.
There's 1,300 in the pot, but most importantly is just
you have 63,000 points. Just run away with this.
You just remove one hand from the table.
No, it's 5/8. Sorry, I thought. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, easy. Okay. 1,500 is.
Knight just slid that tile in,
Yeah.
It might be their first time
IRL
playing
playing
Riichi.
Riichi, yeah.
But definitely, Knight also mopais every tile. Have you noticed?
Yes. Knight.
We're not talking about a beginner. We're talking about someone who's just playing Riichi. Like, casually discovered there's a tournament of a variant they never played before.
Right.
It shows up to watch a friend and obliterate people in the process. Right. That's our part of the prevailing theory here.
Yeah. You know what's really weird? Is
if I get a player named Knight in any game I play, I'm gonna bury myself in a hole.
Yeah. You might just get chased down by
angry raccoons.
3 angry raccoons in a suit. Like, listen, until I am presented with evidence to suggest otherwise, that is my image of this person. Like,
because you have not met Knight. You're already in here setting up the table.
They had like all I noticed was they were wearing a beanie and they had shaggy hair. It was like shaggy,
shaggy hair like overflowing under the beanie.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're getting some confirmation about the penalty for Shun.
Uh-huh. Andres draws the red 5. This is his dealership, and Andres might really try to get this one.
So Luke over chat is confirming the -30 penalty, right? They're basing that on referee training materials.
I mean, I think that's the right way to do it. I agree.
Life has finally become anime. Yeah, this has definitely been a... I mean, the upside of Knight not playing the rest of the hanchan is that this is the sole hanchan we have to base this off of.
Yeah, for sure.
You're very focused, Tian. What is going on here?
Andres is jamming their hand down mid. I need to actually change the battery settings a little bit here to make it so that it is high performance off. Where's my power plan? I don't know how to do this. It's fine, because this one is lagging a little bit. You see, so this is a live HDMI feed from the device, and this is like the stream like preview, right? But you can see that the video quality is a lot better. Like, and then it gets pared down in OBS.
Yeah.
You could say that it's kind of like night and day. We've thought about making tile charms. Usually we just take sets that are like loose or something. You find like extras and then you can make charms out of them. Quite a few artisans or pro Mahjong players make them in Japan. This is shaping up to be a pretty nice hand. It could be still go both ways. Gale is also having kind of a toitsuba. Now if you pull the pairs together, how many is that now? 5? It's a matter of perspective, really.
Ooh,
Andres,
6, 7, 8, yeah.
I mean, Andres is faced with a hard choice.
Pin?
1 pin or 2 pin? Oh.
Yeah, he's cutting inside out. He's committing Tanyao.
Very good, yes. Yeah. No. The Mopai is so strong.
Right?
Oh, yeah. I respect it. Oh, the Chitoy. No, the backfire. Well, it's not like the worst backfire, but...
it's fine.
Imagine if Andres just saw that and was like, I'm going to run this down for Shinichi at that moment. It would have been powerful. It would have been a statement.
Yeah, the alternative, right? Cutting the 2 mon.
Oh, the 3 pin comes back.
Oh, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. I mean, now it's 2 mon, right?
Now
he's again cutting inside out. He's like very committed to his remaining shapes.
Yeah, I love this. This is wonderful. Oh, you don't really need that, but are you gonna keep it? Ooh. Keeping it might mean that you'll deal in on it later when Andres gets a tenpai.
There's just a general lack of
Chitoy tenpai. That's Chitoy tenpai. Yeah, you can choose either the 5-so or the 3-so.
Oh no, Gale, no. Sees the tenpai.
Oh, that hurts. That was so... Because I don't think Andres would have stopped. Not against Gale. Gale doesn't have a dealership left. The tenpai no gashi. Yeah, you could jam that. The 5 pins being here though means that neither Gale nor
Andres a little harder, right?
Yeah. Oh, that was so sad.
Yeah.
Oh. Sarah's hanchan.
Doesn't help.
No.
I think everyone is at a point where they're looking at the pond carefully without pushing tiles.
That's the Dora. Yeah. Unfortunate. Light is also hanchan. But it can take hanchan for the cheat toy as well.
Oh, I see.
See? Yeah.
And that's what they see too.
All in on the cheat toy. It's actually not Knight's actually not raccoons. It's actually just like a Tsuchida who's very angry.
Yeah.
Oh, Andres running
Containing
it down.
As long as his weight is not 1 pin at the end. That'd be so cursed. He cut one. He got a 3-1.
Andres would have been hanchan for Chini Todora 1 right now. But there's no way that you would cut it like that.
Right.
You just wouldn't. It's not efficient at all.
I mean, if he had chosen to cut the Manzu Kanchan earlier,
Yeah.
then with the progression of the hand, he might have gotten there.
Yeah.
But it was not. You could have argued for the 1 pin cut when you cut the 3 pin.
Absolutely.
Is
that nope? That's not tenpai. I love the cheat toy commit. That's powerful.
Andres is one of the recent saints, right?
Yeah, Andres is a saint.
Became a Mahjong soul saint.
A Mahjong soul saint. South, is that a pawn? No, that is a pawn from that. There's a pawn from Gale. Gale is pawning into tenpai now. 6-7 pin. Oh my lord!
That's
you just go for the no
4 pin tenpai Riichi.
That is true. It is tenpai on the
Riichi.
Oh yeah, 5-8.
Riichi Ipeko Pinfudora.
Oh
no!
You know, I feel like that's actually a good dama, right? Because it's Because if you Tsuma, it's at least 26 all, if not 4K all, and then if you run somebody like dama 10, it's still 12K on the expensive side. So it could have been an okay dama. I think with the 8s being all dead, waiting for someone to just like casually drop a 5 is reasonable.
Yeah.
Because it just came out too. I think that was the last one that was picked up. Oh, Gale, that's so sad. That's it. Yeah.
That's Ipatsu too. So Riichi, Ipatsu, Pinfu,
Ipeko Dora.
Dora.
Yeah. No
Riichi,
Ura,
Ipatsu,
so it's
Pinfu.
12K.
Ipeko Dora. I mean, Andres is not rolling over.
No, Andres does not. Andres is a saint. He does not fuck around.
Does not fuck around.
Yeah.
I mean, he reached a rather unlikely weight,
Absolutely.
right? Because, I mean, he needs points.
Yeah.
He has. It is his dealership. Keeps the dealership, but being the dealer, you're right. A Damaten for the win rate could have been,
Because that was the last 8, and then there were several 5s, and a 5 had just come out, so it's likely that somebody would drop it there. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can argue the win rate difference.
Yeah, you could argue that 5 Matsumo was a Hane Matsumo. That is true. You could 5 Matsumo Hanemon if you reach it, but I feel like your chances of winning the hand are just so low because your number of Tsumos is very low, and it had just come out. So if anybody wanted to Awase Uchi it,
it is a dicey.
Andres is going for the flush. Come on, come on, Flusharuski.
I mean, nine mon, the standard first discard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't cut your honors. Just keep that flush.
Yeah.
Keep that flush.
Knight versus Andres. Indeed, this is actually just Knight versus Andres. A champion of the club, Andres, versus the literal dark horse. Like, dark horse, possible, like, secret student of Tsushita. Like, I believe it at this point.
Either direct student or watched our lecture.
Right. But they have such a knack for drawing pairs.
Right.
Like, everything they draw comes in pairs, and, you know,
at some point,
tremendous.
You should not fight your hand when it wants to be a Chitoi.
Oh, yeah. That's true. 8-mon Ron is only 58, but that was the only last 8-mon remaining. All the 3 had been cut already, so, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're saying Riichi and Dama here were interesting options.
Yeah.
It's really hard to tell
which one is
the trade-off between win rate and value here, because the win rate does drop when you Riichi on a Dorasuji that is a little depleted. But I'm not saying it cuts either way. Oof. 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 9.
We gotta go midnight. We will.
So Andres is running it down. He's gonna keep the hanchan Suji trapped later, but he'll upgrade to a flush if he can. Right? That's probably the
hardcore need to know. We do. We have to just find out what this person is all about. Who taught them Mahjong? I mean, you gotta just.
Oh no! Doesn't want the flush. I might cut 6 mon.
Yeah.
Knowing that it pays off for the flush or the non-flush later.
Right.
Right.
I mean, or also I just don't have the discipline to not just greed.
I mean, I am grateful to not be playing against Andres tonight because it was extremely stressful to play against Andres last time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We were on. I think it was my first table, the first tournament, and I played Andres, and I really needed like the last hand, a certain outcome for him not to take first. Right, and it came down to like a real RKK point payment. It was extremely close.
Is LD Luke? Because that's really funny. Yes, we would love to provide face cams, but we need this.
We need financing, and if you're asking how do we finance,
go to the club Patreon, please. We will get Patreon. We will get face cam.
How can you find it?
I think we have posted in the description of the. I
mean, let's.
Or go to Riichi.NYC and then you will find a link to the Patreon. But yes, if you want face cams, somebody has to pay for it. Gale is 10-5 for a Chitoi again. Gale has not Riichi for the Chitoi. I thought that was a Riichi, judging from the hesitation, but no Riichi.
Yeah, the link is a very surprising link. It's patreon.com/Riichi Nomi.
Oh.
I mean, if you didn't guess. It is Luke.
Whoa, that is another interesting Chitoi tile. But no Riichi. Eizo is very alive too, so.
Another shape.
Another shape. Another day, another dollar.
Sakigiri, 5 pin.
7 pin. No.
I mean, the dumb here is tough.
Imagine taking the imagine breaking up Tenpai for Ryan Peiko. Okay, I'm joking.
This is Tenpai.
Yeah.
Hanchan, Dora 1.
Yep. Tanya, Dora 1.
Riichi, Tanya, Dora 1. I mean, definite Riichi.
Yep.
Sarah still has a dealership. So, you don't
Scale gonna chase? No, Dama. And then 3-mon Tenpai. Pay.
Sarah's 7 pin just came out right before the Riichi.
Imagine going for the flush. No. 7, so 8. So no.
He's not greening. He is just trying to keep his dealership. There we go.
7 pins it. Yeah.
That is good for Andres, right?
No.
Oh, it's a Mungan. But it's great for Andres. Just hit Knight. Knight just got hit with a Mungan.
That's 52, right? Oh no, it's I see the Ura. Yeah, 8,000. Yeah, that's actually really good. Now they're close together.
Andres, who wasn't given up at all, even though he just had his second dealership, right, which was his hope to catch Knight. Knight got hit by Sarah's Mongan, which means Andres just needs to win a hand, like not an interrupting hand, but like a real hand, like 3 Han, 4 Han to get there. Direct hit preferable.
Ooh,
exciting. Lots of Sozu. The Sozu shapes are actually pretty good. There's 2 completed shapes. And a Nakabukure, right? I mean, I would even keep that Shun, keep that Pei, just 9 pin for me.
9 pin, something like that. I would definitely be thinking about the flush.
The possibility.
Because your other shapes aren't that good, so yeah.
Right. I mean, the quote unquote best shape to hold on to here is an 8-9 hanchan and a 1 pin Dora. Oh, immediate backfire. We completely cursed
the
Sarah. We cursed her. Right, there is a last avoidance competition happening here, because it is a steep. It's tough if you start the first game -30. It's a steep way back.
But Gale is running it back. The hand is speeding up. Andres still struggling with a bit of a hand that is not coming together, but now pairs up a Yakuhai.
There's a 2 Han hand pretty visible, right? Like
so Gale has called the Yakuhai, is 1 Shanten, and has only 2 Pon.
Okay, Sarah got rewarded.
Yeah.
Sarah got rewarded by...
Someone's moving the cameras.
The Temptress. Ooh, Riichi, 7 mon only.
Yeah, but you're dealer privilege. Dealer privilege. Let's go.
Yeah, and if this hits Knight, it is the end of Knight's first place, right? So Knight cannot. Yes. Like up to this point, Knight was playing with 63k against 37 in second place. So dealing in was a non-issue.
But now Knight cannot.
Now it's not quite the case, and I don't see any 7 mons.
Gale is Tenpai.
Do you see 7 mons? I do not see any 7
I do not see any 7 mons.
They're all in the wall.
No. But Gale is also Tenpai on the 7, so.
And Gale does want to avoid...
Oh, no. Sha and 8, so. Sorry. Oh, because of the 6-0 draw earlier. I didn't notice.
Yeah. There was a... She was waiting on... She had 6-8, so she drew the 8, and she swapped the weight to the Sha.
I see. I didn't notice. Ooh, that's a fold coming in from Gale.
Yeah, Andres' hand is very far away. Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, you cannot foresee that. She had to Riichi when she Riichi'd.
For sure, yeah. No, you definitely take the Riichi, for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, this would have been a value increase, but, I mean...
Yeah.
You don't wait for that, because it's such an unlikely draw.
Oop. 4-0.
The non just came out.
Yep. No, the non hasn't come out yet. Because Gale didn't throw it. A 4-mon, that's totally live.
And the Suji trap.
And the Suji trap has been set. Gale drew one of the first 7-mon to make an appearance.
I mean, I'm trying to see Sarah's Pond. Sarah's Pond did not have much information pre-Riichi at all.
Not at all.
No, it is probably a Riichi you're not completely trusting of a 7-mon Suji trap, right?
Yeah, I mean Andres is folding very safe tiles.
Another 7-mon here.
The 7-mon is here. Maybe a Haku or nope, 2-pin. Oh, 2-pin is safe for sure. I mean, honestly, just go with the south, right? 4-pin? Okay. 2-pin, 2-pin, 2-pin. East. Oh.
So 2 are out, 2 are in the wall. 2 are out, meaning in people's hands. Like, we can see them, but from Sarah's perspective, they're all live.
7-pin. 6-7 are both safe right now, so Andres has plenty to pull. Here's another 7, so... Oh, that is a juicy tile. Are you going to jam the south, though? Is this when you would jam the
6 is fine, right? Is the 6 confirmed fine yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, jamming this. Everybody is very, very hesitant to throw the south.
Right.
The south is the scariest tile for them. It's very interesting. They've all...
Ooh.
Yeah. Andres still has a couple... Andres still has a 6-7 pin to throw, too, so...
Yeah, and a 6-mon.
Nothing to
the
worry
6-mon
about.
that came out.
You're right. Knight is thinking about calling it for Tenpai, but chooses not to, which is completely reasonable.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yep.
I mean, waiting for that Haku.
Another 5, so that's another Dora. 8-pin is now safe, so that goes out.
Ooh, yeah.
Andres.
But I think that 7-mon is gonna stay in hand.
Yeah, Andres has so many absolute safe tiles that.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
I think it's gonna be very disciplined about safety order.
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
There's no way. The man is a saint, literally.
Literally. The saint of New Jersey.
We'll go with his Genbutsu. So there's still 1 7
Yep, there's one
in the wall.
Oh, okay. Not taking it.
Yeah,
Not taking the bait. Not taking the bait. 7-pin safe. Yeah, Andres is definitely just very well on safe tiles. There's 1 more 7-mon left in the wall for somebody to drop.
Oh.
8-pin, yeah. Yeah.
It's just funny that everyone is like freaked about the non, and you draw a second non. It's like, oh, it wasn't in my opponent's hands after all.
Right.
There's 1 in everyone's hand, and then there's a 4th one in the wall.
Yes. Take the Tenpai, right? Yeah. Knight knows what's up.
Right.
The dark horse player.
It could be Haite.
Yeah.
Haite non or Haite. Yeah, I think the nons are not coming out.
Right. It determines whether that's a 7-mon. Nope. 7-mon or not. Is the Haku? It's 1. Oh. Oh, it just passed. It had just passed. It's right here. It passed like a turn ago.
Okay.
Oh, the Knight Tenpai. That's huge, actually. That increases the spread with Andres just that much more. So.
Right. I mean, that was the point of all the pushing, right? Because 3K.
Yeah.
I mean, we were even discussing what Tenpai payments were before when Knight and Friend arrived.
Yeah. Tenpai payments are
a thing.
Yeah, they are.
They are a thing, and they cost a lot of money.
And it makes a big difference.
Yeah, because, I mean, the difference right now is literally 7,900.
Right.
Ooh. Tough.
But taking that tenpai really gives you just that much more. It's a great EV play, I think. And I think Knight did a good job of running it down without taking too many unnecessary big risks.
Right. And he could have pinned out. Still at South 3, and we're now starting to get into timer territory, right?
Getting into timer territory.
So Knight might have a last dealership or not.
So we've confirmed with the mods. Unfortunately, Knight doesn't get to keep their points.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
That's really unfortunate.
I mean, but you keep the legend, right?
Yeah. The legend.
Legendary status just comes in, wrecks the first stream table, comes in to watch, is asked to play, happens to be in a stream table. Curious about what this is.
That's the mic.
No, just the brand.
Oh, it's a random.
Just got one that looks a lot like it.
Yeah. It's a decent brand for basic stuff. Nothing fancy. It works. Better than using a headset, for sure.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Now, the Knight is in a similar situation where you might still run this down to...
The hand's good enough to run it down.
Yeah. Like 7, like I would call that tune and just
for sure.
run with it.
You want that? I'm gonna eat
Go
some of
for
this
it.
cookie. I got it for you, but
I snuck another brownie when I went to the to get...
I guess I have another sugar cookie. The sugar cookies are
I have to
pretty
do
good.
it while I'm here unsupervised. Yeah, this hand is runnable.
Very much so.
I might even Otozuki the hand because I want this hanchan to be over. And I want a difference bigger than Mangan from Andres, because Andres has already shown he's not playing around.
Andres does not take things lying down.
Right, the difference was 26,000 points not that long ago.
And Andres is Ichanten, so is Gale.
And so is Sarah, right? Once she moves her hand, yeah. She still has a tough shape to fill. Knight's hand accepts all sorts of Dora. And Gale's also Ishanten. Everyone is Ishanten. Oh, it comes out. Just pawn it. So Knight is actually has the slowest hand here in comparison, but now it's open.
Now it's Ichanten.
Rearranging the hand to see what's the best. I might have done the 5-so as a preference.
Same. Interesting choice, but I think you can see it back.
Yeah. So.
Oh, what a god!
What a way to shut me up. I mean, you're gonna lose door acceptance here.
Got 7-mon, right? I like this. Oh, 6-mon.
One of the two.
That's actually kind of that's.
Oh, the door is still accepted. They had 3-4. I was just thinking about the.
No. Cut the 6. Take the Ipe go. The Ipe go.
Ipe go.
Okay. See, if Sarah got to 10-5 on that turn, Knight would have been in trouble. Not that he would have like really been able to know about it, but
Okay, he's gonna cut another 6.
yeah, he has to just cut another 6, right? Yeah. All right. Now he's in 10-5. Now he's he's in business.
Waiting for Dora.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And
Andres.
Gale might overflow. Oh,
Ooh.
Andres has to go.
he's
Andres
gonna-
has to.
he's-
Ooh,
Really?
is Andres?
That hits his wind, right?
It's his win. Yeah, he just wants to pay.
There's
I guess it's
only
Riichi
one
Nomi.
left.
That's the thing. It's Riichi Nomi. It's not even Pinfu.
Yeah, we Riichi pay. And I think the pay is less likely to come out if you Riichis. Oh.
Oh, that's it.
Sumo. Like, do I toss it back and wait for the door?
No, it's Dora and the Sanchoku. So it's Tanya, Sanchoku, Dora.
No, it's
Maybe
Chun.
the
There's
red.
Chun. There's
Oh,
a
Chun,
yeah.
right. Chun, Sanchoku, Dora.
Yeah.
Or it's just Chun. But,
I mean, there's just Chun, but it puts the difference above AK.
Right.
That's a big difference. Like, Mangan Roan, no longer enough.
right.
And we're moving. We have 40 seconds to start Knight's dealership.
I mean, that's enough, right? Like, that's,
Right,
yeah.
right.
The
More
game
than-
counts. You can set the game.
Is that going to be a strategy, right? You just just toss it back to win the hand so the next hand is the last.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I want to play get more points.
Because Knight is really just like giving Andres another chance to.
I mean, but
Andres
that's...
needs to Sumo Mangan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sumo Mangan, direct hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have rolled the
doing their score
dice.
check.
They roll the dice, so the hand will happen. And now it's just a score check.
Yes. Vicious.
Vicious. Exciting. I mean, I think it's the first hand we see Knight just go for open 1,000. I'm not going to try to obliterate.
It's positional play. It's positional play.
Positional play. But while we're in East, it was all about delivering pain
Mhm.
to the opponents
Mhm.
with no bounds. Right? Nomi. Sportsmanlike.
Like, where do we?
I mean, would you Riichi as Andres?
Probably.
I might too. The Shabo? Or the... Was the other
I forgot how
option?
many
Was it-
6-9 were out. But I would take the Ramen if it was good. Like, if there was, like, you know, like 5 or 6 tiles still live, I would definitely take the Ramen.
Yeah.
Riichi
Otherwise,
Sumo, Ganondora.
I would still
Right, yeah.
Riichi the Shabo if the Ramen is a bit depleted.
Right.
Okay, so we're doing a score check, and it seems like
Everything is fine.
it's checking out with what we are providing.
Yeah. The score team over at the desk, Pio and Felipe, you know, doing really good.
Yeah, who's working today? So me and you, clearly,
Yeah.
as people can
Pio
hear.
and Felipe.
Pio and Felipe. Claire is the judge.
Claire.
Are
I
we
think
a
that's what it-
fabulous team of 5?
Yeah.
5 people, 5 cameras. Is that the magic?
Yeah, I think so. We don't have a face cam operator, but yeah, it's very like whatever.
Why don't we have face cams? Why don't we have more face cams?
Oh,
Is it a
the
matter
the
of...
deal in cam operator. You know, the one that we had on a little.
I was just asking you to plug the Patreon one more time.
Oh yes, good. We don't. For just $20 a month, you can play with us and help us get to our goal of having face cam, so you can look at everyone's smug faces in the middle of play.
Okay, so Knight just wants
Galaxy
any hand. Okay, Galaxy Shantan and Gale's situation here is difficult. 12,700. So just Hanuman Sumo.
Yep.
Hanuman Sumo needed to gain a position, just to gain 3rd place.
Yep. Gale is Senpai. Gale has Riichi.
Gale has Riichi.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a tough, very tough
But it's
situation.
Riichi Dora. No, it's Riichi Dora 3. So I wouldn't call it tough at all. to turn
It's
to
a tough situation for Andres, right? Because he needs to build a rocket hand.
Right, but again, I think Andres just runs it. I think in his position, as Andres, I would just run it. So sad. Close. The Ippa Tsutsuma would have been instantly enough.
Yeah.
At this time, you need to flip Ura. Or also just draw the last 4-pin and con because they're all live.
Yeah, and Sarah's calling.
Sarah is running it down to
try to avoid
being
situation.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, that's vicious. Oh, that's it.
Oh, it's a direct.
That's last avoidance.
Last avoidance.
Riichi Dora 3 on the second turn.
We're here watching the battle for first when really what settled his hand was the battle for not fourth.
Yeah. Wow. That's...
What was the Ura?
9 pins, so it's just Riichi Dora 3. Can you imagine Riichi Dora 3 waiting on the 1/4 on the second discard? I mean, that's just like...
Yeah,
it's vicious.
It's vicious.
It's a little dirty. It's a little dirty. As we're saying this, the title card comes up. Like, dirty things. Welcome to the Riichi Nomi NYC Championship Theme Series. Anyway, so, really, Knight doesn't get to keep their points. So it doesn't really matter how many points they have. Andres is taking a second place with 51,800 points.
What a second place!
So you return 30 and then get 5, right? And so it's 26.8.
26.8.
Yeah.
I mean, Knight's score is going to disappear. Is going to become minus 30 for Shun.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so should we?
Let's go check in.
Let's go check. Let's see if there are any scores have been posted other than these.
Yes, let's see. So
as a reminder.
Okay, so we do have some scores. We're gonna transition over.
Okay.
Hello.
It's
Minnie and Andre and Victor Nikiforov Tian. So right now we have one game that seems to be done. Yeah, because this is Shun's -30 for just not showing up. We have Josh, who took a 4th place apparently, minus 53.9. Kelly, minus 19.4. And then we have Vince, who took a 1st place, and Shen, who took a 2nd place at 24.9. So, yeah.
Yeah, Shen, not to be confused with Shun. Shen is Knight's friend.
Yes.
Who just DM'd last night saying, hey, is there a spot? No, there wasn't a spot, but someone actually could not come today, so Shen came.
Yes. Peter Lee, are you related to the Shen Knight crowd? Because we don't know your name. Do you know anything about these characters?
About
Please
the
let
legends.
us know. Yes.
And if you're new to this format, so we're holding 5 monthly tournaments. This is the 3rd one. The winner of each tournament secures a spot in the finals in January.
Yes. Oh, the door has opened.
We have Knight here for an interview.
Oh, really? Come in.
Come on in.
Come over here.
Right here. Behind the green screen, we have Knight. There you go. Go ahead. Meet the commentators.
Hello.
Hi.
You're on camera.
Have a seat.
Oh. So this is Knight.
Yeah. This is a video?
Yeah. So we watched and we were commentating the game.
Wow, amazing.
So how do you feel about the game?
I think it's interesting. Some games in the I think it's made me really nervous. Like one game I got 2 June and 2 white.
Yeah.
Yeah, that oh no, I think 2 south and 2 white. And I'm not brave enough to put them out, but finally I cheat Sarah's and Team Pie.
Uh-huh.
So finally I earned 1,000 500.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That was.
I think that's game really interesting.
Yeah.
I'm very.
Do you play a lot of Japanese mahjong?
No, I'm a rookie.
Oh, I see. Have you played like Chinese mahjong in the past?
Sometimes I'm from China.
Oh, I see. So how did you find out about our club?
My friends told me and so it said there's race. First, I just want to see how to play, but I think today someone is missing, so
Yeah.
I just joined the game.
Yeah, you should come back and play with us again. We have like
Yeah,
stuff.
I think really interesting.
Yeah, we have so we play on this like Chinese client called like Jontama or like Mahjong. I'll show you. It looks like this. So. So we play on this.
Oh, that's game.
Yeah.
Online games.
Yeah. So we play on this.
Maybe I think I just got a phone app.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we played on that twice a week, and then in person every Sunday we play either in Manhattan or we play here.
Every Sunday.
Yeah.
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 I
So.
can come here usually.
Oh, for sure.
I
Yeah.
don't have class on Sunday.
Oh, wonderful. Do you live in Manhattan or Brooklyn or somewhere else?
Mountain.
Pardon? Manhattan?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Well, it's nice having you. Yeah. Thank you so much for
nice to meet
subbing.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just come to learn. I think.
Well, there you go. This is the destroyer of the table night. The table. Everybody wanted to meet you because they were all watching you destroy them.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much for playing.
Yes, thank you too. I
Yeah.
think.
And we're gonna go on break, and we'll see you guys for the next game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Seven chimes split the morning. I couldn't sleep, so I just held you.
Okay, so we're about to start
Yes.
hanchan number 2. And sitting at this table we have Shen, Eric, Amy, and Camilla. So four new players from comparing to their
We're not.
hanchan number
I don't think
1.
we're live, are we? No, this is the program. You're right. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Very good.
V live. Okay, so the timer just started. And Camilla, first dealer. Fully committed to costume.
Oh yeah, the kaiji costume and the watch too. Amazing. We should have printed out a custom one that just said kaiji.
Okay, so we're about to see like a first view of the hands. Amy's hand already with a good shapes filling up. She's already 2 shantan from the outset. Camilla's hand, a couple difficult shapes, but definitely the 1, 2, 3 sanshaku chance, right, which you might want to preserve here. She keeps us a floating tile. Keeps a 7-month
Shen
floating
has 2
tile.
pairs.
Yeah. Shan has a very callable hand.
And 2 Dora, which is great.
Right. Eric's hand is maybe slightly slower, but still 2 shantan and shaping up. 1 more Dora. There we go. Total of 3 Dora. Keeps the floating 5 mon. And now Eric wants to keep the 9 pins as the pair. Ooh, the sanshaku fills up. That's tenpai. No, not tenpai. It's a very tricky because
You want the... Because
yeah.
you could get like Junchan... I mean, yeah, it could go a
get
lot of
Junchan.
ways.
Yeah, it could go a lot of ways. So you're gonna go headless and kill that 7 mon.
Oh, this is Ishanten as well for Amy.
Very wide Ishanten, headless, with a triplet. So it's likely a Pifu hand. Oh, that doesn't work. Kick it right back out to keep the Junchan shape. Oh, Shen is just breaking apart that entire shape to fully commit to all the Dora. That's Shantan advancement for Eric. Eric is now Ishantan. Might cut the 4 mon to avoid a dangerous deal later. And that 6 pin also goes right out. It's a potential Suji trap if that's the weight later. And Shen calls the hand, right, pretty much for the guaranteed Yaku by either calling the East or the White Dragon later.
Or going for the Honitsu.
Right.
Maybe.
Going for the maximum hand here, like Honitsu.
The Baimon. Just like, wait, no.
Yeah.
Actually, it could be a Baimon, right?
Yeah, if there's a...
I think Camilla just has to use that back.
Camilla's going to eat that back, which is going to give...
Shen the Yaku.
Yeah, Shen the Yaku and one closer. Still Ishantan, though.
For the Baimon.
Was it Baimon? Honitsu, 2 Dora, 3 Dora,
4 Dora.
Shunhaku.
Because we have a opponent Dora,
Oh,
right?
she calls in Senpai, I think.
Nope, for 1 pin.
It's a clever call here because her hand was falling a bit behind.
Yes, but now she's Senpai.
Now she's tenpai.
Mm-hmm.
And a one pin that pretty much
Wait.
only Eric can hold on to.
Somebody. Huh? Oh. Oh.
Ooh. Also tenpai for Shen for monster hand.
It's a 5-1.
Is it Dora 4?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Let's see.
It's actually Dora 5.
Where are you seeing all these Doras?
That's the pawn.
It's not a poem. It's 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
4, 4, 5, 5.
Oh,
so
totally.
Called it cheat.
I'm very sorry.
I was like, how's that?
Never mind. It's not my
big?
mind. So it's Tone, Honitsu, Aka 1, Dora 2.
Yeah.
And then
well, Amy's tenpai.
Baimon on the Haku, right?
No, it's 7 on the Haku.
Okay.
Ooh, that's the Tsuji trap. It's already Tsuji trap. It's just that no one has it. Yeah, so the maximum here is Haku.
Mm.
Oh, wow. Amy. Noura.
Riichi.
Riichi Patsu Pinfu.
Yep. 3,900 points.
39.
And the dream is dead.
39 and the interruption of all the shenanigans that were happening, right? I mean, it's unfortunate for Camilla, because I think she had a really good call into tenpai.
Mm-hmm.
Noticing that she was, even though she had a very good Ishanten, she was falling behind because of all the calls. And
That's
what's waiting
really
on
good
a
call.
very deadly one pin is that just no one drew it.
Yep.
Right, Eric had one, but is completely used in his hand. But the other two were in the wall. Shen discovering why Amy is a feared destroyer of all.
Because Amy farms Pinfu.
Oh, good shapes.
Mm-hmm.
It cuts a one pin is rather isolated, but I still want to see that hand sorted out. 'Cause there's a lot happening in that hand.
A lot of really good middle shapes. Of a floating Dora.
And a Chitoe is not impossible, though not the most efficient right now.
Mm-hmm.
Or more. Damn.
Wow.
Another Anko. Another Anko. I mean...
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Why settle for it? Like, even if you pick up the Sanzo, you make a kanchan with your red 5, so...
Eric is a believer in synchronicity, right?
Mm-hmm.
If someone has a Toitsu-based hand, that means the table is more likely to have Toitsu-based hands. And we're seeing that now. Everyone with lots of Toitsu. Ooh. Just keeps drawing amazing tiles.
Imagine that feeling when the dealer just cuts the Dora on the second turn. You're like, oh, okay, maybe I'm just done. Eric Ishanten for a worthless hand.
Say it one time.
Eric is Ishanten for like a worthless hand. He's like good shape Ishanten too, but it's gonna be like maximum Ipeka.
Ooh.
It's not Tenpai, but it's
Yeah. But
it's
it
okay.
helps.
Yeah. Oh, he wants the Kutsuki on the 7-1. It's reasonable.
Interesting. Going for Honitsu.
Going for the
I mean, the hand is clunky.
Oh my lord! It's a floating Vatso. No.
Yeah, I think it could maybe have been held a little longer.
Oh yeah, I think it's Kutsuki, right? So you could just cut you could cut probably like the Formon because
The Formon could be cut, or you could con.
Mm-hmm.
Treat the 5 mon as a floating tile.
Eric. 6-9 so Riichi.
Ooh, Camilla. Commit to your Honitsu. Let's go.
Kaiji. Oh my god. Kaiji does not care. That's actually a good reach. That's actually maybe a good call.
Ooh,
wait, what?
Con.
What? What? What?
That was intriguing.
What? Wow. These are some scientific plays coming out.
Amy's concerned, right? Amy cut a 7 mon there. Which
1 mon.
Oh, it's because of the Riichi across.
Mm-hmm. Here's the 7 mon. The scientific.
Okay, so
6
Eric is
mon.
in Riichi.
Yeah. The chat is responding. The chat is responding. Nani.
Yeah, I was intrigued by the con because even if you con, you could have con later. And now that 5 pin is very weak, but it's not safe.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Ooh, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9. I mean, yeah. Push the Suji first. This is Camilla's second tournament, right?
Yeah.
Like second tournament ever.
Mm-hmm.
Relatively new to Riichi, but just getting so good so fast.
Mm-hmm.
And about to like perhaps upset everybody with a Chinitsu that is building slowly but surely. What's Eric's weight? 6'9" so.
Yep.
6'9" so.
It's actually quite good.
It's quite good. No one has it to deal with.
Yeah, they're on the wall. It's crazy.
Ooh. That was odd, because now we have a hanchan.
Of the tile that he caught. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, just
Camilla, no fair. No fair.
It's Nakasuji now.
Oh no.
At this point is Nakasuji. I would push it too.
They're all on the wall.
That 5 pin is a little scarier. It still goes. I mean, Camilla's hand is a little far. That's 2 shanten still.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah.
That was like 7 in the wall. I mean, like. Nothing. Riichi Sumo.
Riichi Sumo.
You get 2 fu.
2K. That's 2K.
Yeah. It's actually like, so this is 8, and that's 2 for the Tumo. So it's not even like 240. It's just 230.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I see, because the Yanko of 9s was not enough. Yeah, 230, so 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
And if you hear a mysterious crunching in the chat, it's not in the stream is not a technical difficulty. It's just us eating Doritos like shamelessly.
We are not sponsored by Doritos.
We are sponsored by our club Patreon.
This is not an endorsement of Doritos. This is an endorsement of our club Patreon.
Patreon.com/Riichi Nomi, where not only you can get many perks up to a virtual residency to play with our club online, or in person if you happen to be in town.
But you can buy us Doritos. Actually, these are not paid with. These are not. these Doritos were not paid for with club funds. Don't worry.
Yeah, so club funds, quite a bit of it go to support the stream as we build out more streaming capabilities and improve the stream each time.
So if you want more content like this, more emphasis on content. Because we're gonna see another one soon. Shin already has for the 9 so's.
Oh yeah.
So you want to see more content.
But that's a con. That's a con. I'm more in favor of.
Oh, absolutely. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
but are all cons not bad? I mean, like all cons are good.
That specific con leaving with a 5-7 hanchan. I mean, I could see it before the Riichi. There could be the greed for I'm gonna Riichi and get the 9 pin, right? This one is tricky too because if you draw the 8 so the con becomes a lot less valuable. But if you draw the 6 so the con is Club Funds Doritos. I've heard enough.
So you actually are eating Doritos and Mountain Dew, right? That is Mountain Dew in that cup.
Yes. There was Mountain Dew.
There was Mountain Dew, yes. So Andre was actually having Mountain Dew and Doritos. I was having Pio's Orange Crush.
Which were funded all by Pio, I think, no? All of this was funded privately by Pio.
It is a private donation from Pio.
No club funds were harmed in the making of the stream. Well, maybe
in the feeding of the stream.
In the feeding of the stream team, no club funds were harmed.
Also, Steve, our venerable Ho player, has made a really good point, which is you can interpret that earlier hand as a hanchan on the 6S, giving it the 2 extra food to make it a 240. So, like, if you had noticed that, which I didn't, and none of us did,
they would have scored higher.
It could have actually scored higher to 20. It would have been, It would have been
and what's the etiquette there, right? So as the player winning, you ought to score the hand.
Yes.
And if you, like, without realizing, scored the lowest value, the other players, if they notice, should let you know, right?
Yes, I think that, like...
But it's just an exotic one that no one noticed.
Exactly. That's just like, you have to reinterpret it. It's creative.
Ooh, the con becomes a lot more likely. In fact, you could con right now.
Just con it.
Ooh, waiting for Tenpai. Con a Tenpai.
The doorbell's going off so many times. Ooh, con!
No! Ooh. Con for, like, perfect hanchan. Let's go. Amy's dreams are dashed here, right? Yeah, completely dashed. There's 3 out. Oh, con Riichi, one of the strongest moves.
Wait,
what?
That's not. No, he has to con. What? No, that's not Tenpai. No, he has to con. I think he's okay. He's figuring it out. Call a judge. Yes, he's conning.
Yes,
con.
You have to show it.
Oh, he comes from Chinese Mahjong. So, like, in Chinese Mahjong,
you hide it and you prove it later, right?
Right.
At a severe penalty if you're lying, but here you have to show the tiles.
Mm-hmm.
So Peter, what I think is happening is he will con and Riichi. But this is a very, very tricky thing because if he sumos a tile, but he will have to show the tiles and folks are explaining at the table, take your Riichi back, con.
Mm-hmm.
And now draw a tile because the problem is if he draws a 3-6-0,
right.
It's
he
sumo,
needs to draw that Dora.
Riichi.
He needs to draw the tile, right?
And the new Dora is a 6.
And then now he puts that tile sideways. No, why would you put it?
Oh, there.
Oh no, he's reaching. Yeah. Now he's put it sideways. Now they put it sideways. Okay. Thank God.
So there's been. It's just a matter of some like table assistance, right? For a player that is new to IRL Riichi.
Japanese Mahjong. Yes.
Right.
Oh, gave us a heart attack.
Yeah,
though.
no. Peter has a good point, right? In a more formal setting, he might have been forced to discard the 9-so Tenpai.
Yes, absolutely. I think so.
Right, in a tournament.
In a tournament that is not as forgiving as us.
If you say Riichi and you drop the stick, you need to discard a tile.
No,
right. Yes. So Peter, my understanding is a player that heard about us, got a little bit of a rundown of the Riichi rules after having played other variants, but is nonetheless playing for the first time. And we're more of a friendly.
We're very friendly.
Friendly tournament, right? Because
we love our friends.
I mean, I would get nervous if I'm Tenpai Kun Riichi. I would also be like,
Amy is the dealer, and Amy is trying to think about whether she wants to agree for the 18th game. Wait, no. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then if she had waited on the on the Shampong and then gotten the
Even
Hatsu, it would have been Hanemon. Hane.
I mean, but she.
But there's also a Riichi out, so Amy, I think, is doing the...
Oh, that would have been the Simone!
Life is truly not fair.
And Eric
is
is
Shanten.
Eric
and a little
Shanten
stuck.
is super wide as Shanten, but he just broke it, right? The turn before.
Oh, no.
He just...
Egg Delton
on
the 7 pin. Because it's safe to the dealer.
1, 2, 3, 4. Mangan. Dealer Mangan.
Kaiji drinks some water.
I mean, that is absolutely why Amy is the Destroyer of Australia.
Absolutely.
I've been on the receiving end of Destroyer of Australia last night.
Really?
After a long hiatus, like, let me play a club night. How bad could it be? And I get completely obliterated with no, like, mercy by Amy. I did redeem myself in the last hand.
Oh, wow. Very
double
good.
Gyakuten Hanemandre.
Into first place?
into the second.
Second, I see.
I mean, Claire was probably in first with like 1,000,000 points. So it was not possible.
Oh, she was playing online?
It was. I played a game against Claire. I played a game against Amy. I don't remember if it was the first game. I played 2 games, and I mean the results were not great.
Oh, wow.
But
you know.
I had one stand. I got to make one stand.
Right.
Declined all the calls, and then Menhon like Hanuman.
Recently, I broke a hiatus and played some Tenho. I got 6 fourths in one day.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Rest.
I am within 2 games with ranking.
Rest in pain. Rest in pain. Oh my god!
But in exchange for that flow, I've been able to win a tournament, and then win at Ginger Cup, and then win.
Right.
And then
You just came out of a massive win at PML.
Yeah.
PML Open.
So I paid for my flow, but
I mean, flow is constant, right? It's there's a law of conservation of flow. You cannot come out of a tournament. Okay, Shenhan's is shaping up here.
Flow is a renewable resource, though.
It is. You can't be depleted, but like if you use it all in one tournament,
exactly,
you're likely to need a little break.
Exactly.
Okay, Camilla calls.
Shen calls. Shen's just running this down, I think. I mean, like, gotta take it. Take it where you can. Who owns the Doras? Nobody. Except for Eric.
Yeah, Eric has won it, which might create that funny situation where like everyone's afraid of it. Here, girls want everyone, even you. I like how. Okay, Tiana's cleaning up the chat.
How do I even go to the moderation settings?
Yeah, it's really hard to navigate this.
Girls want everyone, even you.
Right.
Really appeals to the Wait, Eric is putting that tile face down. What's going on? Oh, somebody won. I see. Eric just got to Tenpai. I was like, fuck. That's my Tenpai. My Dora like a gazillion Tenpai.
Oh, is this a Yakunashi hand?
It's a Chambo.
Oh, crap. So we're seeing a Chambo payment. Yeah, Shen called the hand. He was Atazuke on the green.
Well, what did he call winner?
I don't understand what happened. We got distracted with moderation do it. Yeah, there's definitely no Yaku, so what you're seeing happen here is a Chambo payment.
Wait, but Shen has Sanshoku.
Does it? No. No, he does not.
Oh, right. That's not Sanshoku. Sorry, that's the wrong color. Oh my god. And then Eric was so sad because Eric had like Tenpai Dora gazillion. Oh.
So it's a no hand. The Chambo payment here happens in table. So 3,000 points all. And the hand just happens again as if it never happened, right? No Homba, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So the Homba we have there is from Amy's previous crimes.
Indeed, yes.
Yeah.
It'd be really
7 Mon. Yeah, that's tough, right? Playing IRL for the first time.
Yeah.
Like the computer doesn't let you do that, but
unless you're playing Mahjong time.
Mahjong time will trick you into. Yeah, so to confirm Socrates, that was a no Yaku win, right? Which meant Chambo assessed to Shen, who paid 3,000 to everybody. It's every other player on the table, and the hand gets completely redealt. No Homba, no continuance marker. Very tough shapes for Eric. Might just go for Chitoe here, right? It's much more conducive to Chitoe.
All right, Amy has kind of a slow hand. Eric is running it down.
Eric is calling it.
Eric is just like, get me out of here. Camilla is going for the flusherooskies. I mean, otherwise the hand is not that valuable. Shen is now running it down. Still a couple Tenpai, but going for a good Tanya. Amy's hand is like truly a tragedy. Eric has now gone for Toy.
Yeah, he has all the pairs he needs.
Camilla has drawn the Dora.
Oh, it goes right out.
Does not matter. There are some wonderful birds outside that they're just chirping on the tree. They're actually at the level of like us right now. Outside there's some birds. They're literally like, do you see them? They like lean over here. Do you see them on the branch? Oh, they flew off. But they're literally at the same level as like us on the 4th floor here, which I think is commendable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh.
Camilla is jamming it for the Honitsu, right?
Completely. She broke everything. She declined Dora acceptance and then declined the Dora. Keeping the force so wisdom.
Shen is 2 Shanten with 1 block over. Amy's hand is still struggling in the depths of...
Yeah, million Shanten. 3, probably.
Eric has still too many blocks. Oh no.
It's funny because
after keeps pulling them. Oh. Camilla's Shanten. Camilla's actually
the hand to could cause some trouble here.
Yes, Shen is still.
I mean, I would probably resolve my overlap here.
Yeah,
I would cut 6-7 so
actually,
personally.
I would cut the 3-4 for the outside shoku chance.
Fair.
Yeah.
Look at that again. Oh right, there's a 5-6-7. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric is still 2 blocks over. Nobody's really close to Tenpai except for Shen's like.
Okay, Eric chose the block. He chose to keep a con tile.
Over 1 blocks.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Right.
Shen still does not decline.
Pong. And now he's Ishanten, but he has a con or a safe tile. Oh,
Camilla's Tenpai. Camilla's Tenpai.
With Itsu as well.
It's
oh my
Itsu.
God.
It's Honitsu
So
Itsu.
the weight is 5 pin
in pay. Yes.
Pain.
Okay, now what do you cut? You have to cut 5, 4.
Either the 2-3 or the 6-7, right?
Yeah.
If you want to keep the Sanchoku, you cut the 2-3.
I think you just cut.
Oh no! Keep the Sanchoku chance.
I like that.
Okay,
I like
that's fine.
Here.
That's
fine.
fine.
That's
Go
fine.
for
The
the
8s are
big
mostly
weight.
dead anyways.
Oh.
Where is the red 5? Where's the red 5?
It's
Oh,
in the-
Shen
it's in Shen's
has
hand,
a.
yeah.
So the pays are the only ones that are live, but the pays are both live. No, there's 1 pay left. Camilla has 1 pay.
And she's Dama. She's Dama.
Yeah.
She did not Riichi.
You don't keep that. Oh, yeah, I mean. Pay. Camilla's pay. Energy.
Yeah.
The last pay. Oh my god, that 7-pin draw was insane.
Right. Because it's Menhon, Itsu.
Oh, Eric's Tenpai on the 4-pin and the
Honitsu.
5-so. That's the 4-so.
So there's 7 Han guaranteed here. Ooh.
Ooh, that's interesting. No, yeah, you don't fuck around.
Ooh, that's another progress.
It's 5-so Tenpai.
Yeah.
So Amy is Dama-ten on the 5-so.
Yeah. The green is fine.
Eric is waiting on the 5-so and the 4-pin.
That tune is not very visible, is it? Did
Wait,
someone call it?
What? Shen has just taken a step back in Shanten.
Right. I think there's concerns with that tune.
Amy is thinking about whether to greed for the Sanshoku or take the
Yeah,
Tenpai.
Menhon and Honitsu is the same thing. I just counted it twice.
Yeah.
Just for fun. It's still
3-pin.
It's still Itsu Honitsu.
Yeah. Camilla's gonna jam this back. Camilla does not care.
Yeah, and now Shen realizes tile is safe, but I mean it was.
Oh,
it
but now
was
Shen
prudent.
might cut the 5 because of the
Yeah.
way that things came out. Oh,
Right.
Eric's okay. Camilla, Kaiji, 1-so.
Yeah.
Kaiji throws it back. The watch is really like that watch makes
Sumo's
everything.
Hanuman and the red 5 is also Hanuman. Ooh, improvement. Value improvement.
The 5-so that everybody wants.
And the 5-pin is.
Oh, that's
totally
Tenpai
floated.
now. Oh, wait, no, that's not Tenpai. Sorry, I misread.
Yes,
that's
it is.
I mean,
Yes,
it's still
it is.
Tenpai on the 5-so. Sorry, I thought that was a switch. I thought there was some way of switching out the weight here, but no. You have to draw that shot back.
You could switch to Nobitan, right?
Ooh. Oh, right, you're right. I'm so tired today. But now she has Riichi
Tell
on the
us why so tired.
I played Ginger Cup last night.
Last night. Oh.
I mean, do you take that?
No.
I mean, you could, right? So it's so you could cut like the 5-pin for
for a 6-pin weight.
For no, a 3 6-pin weight.
I see.
No. Oh, Camilla's breaking Tenpai.
No.
This hand is increasingly valuable.
Right. Ah.
8-pin. Chi that. Oh.
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
Oh my god. Just cut the 4 at your Tenpai. Oh.
6-9, 6-9, right?
3-6-9, I think. 3-6-9. Yeah.
Yeah, 3-6.
Yeah. You gotta just put the tile sideways. At this point, you gotta put your tile sideways. Like, put your tile sideways. Come on.
1, 2, 3,
Put your
3,
tile
4,
sideways.
5, 6.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 7, so.
Oh.
3, 6.
Oh, Amy, criminal.
Alright, it's Riichi Sumodora 1.
Riichi Sumodora. This is 40.
No, yeah, it's 40.
Yeah.
2600 all. Because it's a Tonki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tonki and Sha. 8.
They're counting it.
Yeah. Sumo. And
No,
the,
2.
Sumo the
It's
way.
12.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it's
it's
12.
No, that's 2600 all. No, wait. That looks right. Hold on. No, not everybody's paying correctly. Oh, I think they're paying more now.
It's the Honba, right? It should be.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, that was.
Yeah,
It was 5.
the 5 pin was also Ura,
Yeah.
so that win on pay.
1, 3, 4, 6, 9. Oh wait, I didn't see the 1, 4.
I did not see the 1-4 weight.
Yeah.
I guess it was
Shinizu
a no
wasn't meant to
baton.
be.
I mean, yeah, I think that the shift to Chinitsu, the
Was a
cost
bit
to,
late,
to
yeah.
step back as Shanten that late in the game
That
was
late in
pretty
the game,
steep,
yeah.
right? When the pay was a
Yeah.
really good weight, the 5 pin was extremely rough, right?
Yeah.
But
Imagine having put the tile sideways at that point.
imagine having Riichi that pay.
Imagine the possibilities. The endless world of possibilities.
Ooh.
And now Amy has them on. You know, that's amazing that Amy's hands turned out looking like truly like a disaster. Right?
Right.
Like it looked like negative EV and then she converted it into like 8,000 points.
Yeah, I think in this last hand in particular, it was interesting because players actually had pretty wide weights, but they started maneuvering and cutting shapes and
Right,
trying to
yeah.
rotate around. I think
Yeah.
it was possible for someone to have won faster because
For sure,
Amy
yeah.
had the slowest hand at some
Mhm.
point in the last hand.
Yeah. The hazards of, making fancy plays, I think. Obviously, the glory is also there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone wants their night moment.
I mean, yeah. Ginger Cup last night was
Ooh.
similar. I had like
5 pin.
no. It's Chitoy.
No, it's
Suanko. It's
Suanko.
Suanko. Oh, sorry about the ear thing. Yeah, I bumped my glass right into the condenser mic, so that's that's like the opposite of ASMR. It's like it's ear pain. Okay. I like this balanced Ishanten kind of like.
Right. I think you need to juggle the possible normal hand with the Toitsu hand
With
here.
oh my lordy!
Amy, another Yakuman possibility here is showing up. We have Suanko on one side.
Oh, I like that. 5 pin.
The Suanko is very distant. I like that 7 so cut because that 7 so is very weak. And
5 pin goes right back.
and interestingly, like so, Shen is keeping a red and a white.
Oh, she's tenpai. She's tenpai. Shot,
Riichi,
reach on the shot. Reach on the shot. Reach on the shot. Open your drawer. Open the drawer. Open your drawer. Put it sideways. Put it sideways. Put it sideways. Oh yeah!
Yeah, Tsuchida. And oh my god, this does not look necessarily like a Chitoy discard. Okay,
And then Amy's gonna run it down. Amy's gonna run it down and then
Right.
deal the
and
shot.
deal the shot right away. Oh no, the traps.
Ura Riichi Chitoy.
Yeah, she broke the Ipatsu, so that
Yeah.
was her.
Oh,
The one mon was the.
No, the thing.
It's just Riichi Chitoy.
Yeah,
so
Riichi
it is a small hit. I mean, Amy's not upset at this.
No, she has plenty of money. Camilla.
Camilla, well done. Well done. Had you drawn another Anko, we would have wanted to see the Suwanko
Right,
attempts,
but when you're in Tenpai, I mean,
you're
just
Tenpai this
Tenpai.
early with an unclear pond.
Right.
It's not like she discarded one middle tile
Exactly.
for a Chitoi. So 5th turn Riichi, waiting on Sha. It was actually lucky that this was not just a plain Ipatsu, like Riichi, Ipatsu, Chitoi, potentially Uratu, right? So this could have been Forhan or Haneman.
Oh. Glorious, exciting plays. But now it's Eric's dealer. Eric is a little hard done by this game. He's been sitting around. He had a really big hand and then somebody comboed, you know. He's full of...
His Toy was great, right? He was ready to con for his Toy, which could have been a huge value hand as well. It was a quick hand. So he had some of his good scoring opportunities thwarted. Camilla, with full dedication to the costume, will not remove the white gloves. Plain gloves with a watch on top of the glove.
I mean, so let me just like look up a picture of Kaiji for you right here. Okay. Look.
Yeah, I looked it up briefly, and it is incredibly... Like, you guys can't see the rest of the costume, but it's on freaking point.
You know, like the white gloves and then the watch, right? Like...
Right. And he was just recently added to Marshall, right?
No. It's Washizu and Akagi, but he's not in Marshall.
I thought there was part of one of the collabs.
Is he in Marshall? I don't know. I don't keep up. Oh, Amy's running it down for the Honey too. And we have some...
Yeah, so Jason is texting and he's watching live and he's just realizing that his score is extremely high. He's like, maybe I should not play, not jeopardize it. Maybe it's for the best that he wasn't able to make it today.
Shen is at 5 pairs. Yeah, Shen's Ishanten for the Chitoi.
So Jeff, this is just like standard Amy fare. Like Amy destroying everything and everybody. It is
very normal.
Just a very normal thing.
Oh, Amy's just
Amy can con.
Amy might use that in her in her hand. I mean,
there's one time she did not destroy me. That's when she was my teammate. In 2 occasions, there I got the benefit of not being destroyed by Amy. We actually tag destroyed two people from West Coast that got paired against us in the final table for East versus West. I played with Amy that last hanchan, and whenever I would not bully a hand, she would just bully people for unbelievable amounts of
It's absolutely
points.
Awful. Eric has Riichi. That's a dealer Riichi. It's a really good way. It's a 5, 3, and 2 pin. Sorry, we've been not like giving you the good content. Camilla is 2 Shanten. And against this Riichi, she has a couple of safe tiles. And so...
So Socrates is pointing out that Akagi is the collab of this week, right? From Much Soul, the one that just came out.
Yeah, but Kaiji is not Akagi.
Right. Yeah, he's pointing out the 3... The 3 collabs so far.
The 3 collabs so far.
And Svetlana is here to support Camilla, who's had a great showing so far, but had a very tough Shinizu hand thwarted.
Yes.
I mean,
Svetlana, are you in New York? Come play with us.
Yeah, this 5 so is the tile that would need to be pushed.
Yeet and yeet. I mean, Camilla has 2 Dora. She should just be herself.
Oh, Amy.
Amy, why would you do this to people? Just con right now. Just con.
I would con now.
Or cut the 8 pin.
The 8 pin, yeah, the 8 pin is a little spicy though. Let's remind myself of Eric's weight. It is.
Nikola Molotov has also showed up. Camilla's support crew has showed up. Woo! Are you guys in New York? Come play with us. Amy is not conning.
Oh, Amy could con a good chunk of Eric's weight.
I know, that's the real vicious part.
The vicious part. Amy did not pong that, right? Then doesn't he? Oh, Amy already ponged that before.
Oh my god.
I think she's waiting one more.
Yeah.
One more hanchan.
Oh.
She did cut the eight pin.
She did. She did.
Lord.
Here's an 8 pin. It's safe.
That's safe.
Come on, Pinzu? No.
I mean, the challenge is she needs something to stick.
Yeah.
To that 2 pin.
And there's very few tiles because
there's
the 3
very few tiles. Yeah.
The threes,
she's basically in a 2 pin tanki.
Yeah.
Right?
They're basically
and
choked each other out pretty hard. Oh, and Shen's tenpai.
Oh. I mean, the 1 mon. Ooh.
Let's go. Wait.
Which way? Okay, 1 mon.
1 mon tanki. 1 mon tanki is actually probably like the better way.
Very
of all.
good.
Yeah, it's very good.
The problem is there's.
Oh
two...
my god! Look at that! Oh, what a tile!
I mean, con. I feel like when you are in a sticky situation, like literally sticky 2 pin 5 so, you have to con.
Well,
to
because
see what sticks,
you're yakunashi on the 5 so. Oh my god! Yeah, Amy.
Oh.
8 mon, the angry jam right back.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the 5 so safe.
But the 5 so had passed before, right?
Well,
that was the tile
safe.
that Kabila.
The red 5 mon. Oh, Lamau. It's safe though. It's safe.
Ooh, Jesus.
That's horrible.
This is
horrible
for Eric. Eric is like
That's
justice.
Horrible.
Justice for Eric.
Justice for Eric. Justice for Eric. All right, let's see what the fucking.
Oh, safe tile. Safe tile. My god, but that 2 pin now is not coming out. Oh, it's too.
It's no, it's down to the Chitoyo.
Oh my god.
What are the uras? We don't know. Someone swap the screen, please. Okay, so the uras are,
the 5 so and the 4 pin, right?
Yes. And so
ura.
no uras. It's just another Riichi toy.
Lord, that con.
Amazing.
That con was so strong.
That con was so goddamn strong. It killed off all of this.
Yeah.
And Amy was only waiting on the 2 pin.
She was basically not knowing, waiting solely on 2 pin.
Because the 1 pins were both out, and so she had yeah. So she was waiting on only the 2
but she also didn't realize the only thing that could stick to her hand was a 2 pin.
Right.
Because a 3 pin. There's almost
one.
There's maybe one still to be had.
So technically, Eric had a better weight by 1 tile, because Amy was waiting on the 2 remaining 2 pins, and then Eric was remaining on.
He had the 4s. I don't remember.
Oh, you're right.
He had a.
How many 4s were left? Like,
I did not see. But it is a tremendous, like. I mean, injustice is a tough word, but like.
Yeah.
Is tremendously cursed for Eric how good of a weight he had
when he reached, right? When he thought he had,
and so many tiles were pushed.
Exactly, it's like so a 3-sided weight, and you deal into the 1 mon tanki. It's like
he dealt it. He dealt it.
Oh, he dealt in. Yeah.
I think
he dealt him to last place.
Lord, yeah, that was tough. There has not been justice for Eric.
Oh my god.
No, I was ready to see like an abomination of like a Riichi, like con Riichi
on the 2 pin, on another 2 pin, right? Oh my lord, Eric probably just screamed. Riichi.
It's very unfair. It's very unfair.
It's actually a Riichi Honitsu too.
Yeah.
It's not like that much. It's honestly.
I mean, Eric has to this point made all the probability plays, right?
Oh, of course. And then he's just been completely hard done by.
If you play this 1,000 times, you're gonna win this with this ridiculous high percentage. But this was in the minority side of.
Oh, absolutely.
You get destroyed by the 1 mon tanki.
And plus the tilting effects of
Right.
the of earlier, where he had like a really valuable hand, and then there was a chumbo.
Yeah, and he's playing super level-headed, right?
Yeah,
he continues. Like, a couple really tricky things happen, and he's playing just normal.
He's trying to do his best, but the game is challenging him and trying to get him to tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
the
that's
game
where
is,
we're at right now.
The game is testing Eric's
patience, really.
Eric's patience, because he's done everything correctly and has been hard done by it.
Completely, unreasonably so.
Okay, so let's see. Shen has Renmen.
Yep.
To Shantan.
Eric is building some kind of hand, but we're not exactly sure. Eric might be going for a flush, actually.
Amy had to choose.
Camilla is going for Camilla has too many blocks, but it has a lot of potential, because it's like a Chanta or Junchan.
Yeah, and
it's just too many blocks.
I would actually cut this out.
I would actually cut this out as well. Yeah, just because it's more value to do it.
At the same time, that's the Yaku, right?
Yeah.
Sanshoku,
that's not the.
Sanshoku.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Difficult,
a Kanchan technically.
Yeah.
It might actually be the better decision because we can see a pair of the two
right
here. But
knowing what we know,
what
we know that Kanchan.
It's a very prescient decision because Amy has the other two Tusos. So that one was actually completely dead.
Yeah.
So
now she drew the Sanshoku. She might actually be a little regretful.
I mean, whatever though.
But
right? You can't.
She does not know that it was not possible.
Yeah, you can jam that one so bad.
Yeah,
just
you
cut the 3 already. So yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, there was for sure a path of higher value.
Mm-hmm. Eric, what has Eric pawned? Oh, of course. So you don't need this.
Just go ahead. If you've made a decision with a hand, going back just delays you more.
No.
So Amy had to choose between the 1-3 or the 7-9.
Amy is taking.
Just going Tanyao. Just go for it.
She's taking the Tanya. She's running it down. Oh, and then gives Eric the draw of a lifetime.
Yeah, Eric advances a Shanten, but gives a Shanten back for the Honitsu.
Yeah.
Right, so it's actually it's like
a slide.
Perfect slide, like the perfect
exactly
Shanten neutral, huge increase in value. Goes right out. Okay. He knows that 7 is safe for a while, so he keeps the other one.
If Amy draws a 1-pin, she's gonna throw it back. Ooh, this is a
great draw.
Yeah, great draw.
Great draw, like 6-7 pin.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Or even you could have cut the 8-9. So
yeah, you could have cut the 8-9. So
yeah, I think it's be yourself. You gotta.
Yeah, given.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, now Nakabukure, so he has a really
2 ways to get value here.
All right.
Because Eric's other call is we can't really tell. It's a 2-pin.
Yeah,
that's a Chinitsu then. Oh.
Oh my God! 4-7 pin.
Yeah.
And the 4 just recently came out.
Yep. Oh my lord.
And once again, Eric has done everything.
Is that wrong because of the? No, it's not. Because of the No, it's just 4-7.
It's just 4-7.
Yeah. And Amy is 3-6.
There's no Intotsu, right? That's what you're checking.
Yeah. 3-6. And 10 5.
Oh!
That's
There he
it.
goes.
That's
okay,
it. 12,000. Oh, did you see the slap on the table? He hopped it on the. Oh, that's
vindicated. Like that's Eric's moment of justice here. 12,000.
Oh, ouch.
As we're saying, like Eric has been playing EV based decisions, and it's the first hand that pans out for him.
His hands are shaking.
Yes.
Yeah. But I mean, I would be so excited too if I won that.
And I'm not
the Moriyama hop.
Yeah, I'm not good at scoring, but that one is pretty easy to score.
It's 12,000.
She needs to do her one.
It's a sick 12K.
Okay, Shen. This is Shen's second dealership, so Shen really needs a few repeats here to get back on track. Amy still has a very comfortable lead, like a 20,000 point lead. I don't think she can stop playing aggressively, but
Right.
she definitely can fold at sign of danger. I like how people in the chat were cheering for Eric, like justice for Eric.
Justice.
I hope you feel a little bit vindicated on Eric's behalf, but I mean he still has a difficult game ahead, right? He can very comfortably try to get second. Going for first here depends a lot on his South 4 dealership, which usually gets interrupted by the timer.
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
The timer is still 35 minutes though, so you can.
This can still work out.
It could still work out very nicely for Eric.
Shen's going for the flush. I love it. Eric's trying to run it down to get to his dealer, but his hand is not that fast. Camilla's hand looks like it's very put together.
Yeah.
It's still one block too much, but you know, you
Right.
can work with that. Ooh, that's really tempting. You committed.
Yeah, Amy's hand needs a little work.
Eric's hand needs some love too.
Yeah, just he has like these overflowing tiles, and he's not getting. He's 3 or 4 Shanten. Okay. Progress for Shen.
Progress
but
for
still a
Shen.
very distant Hanitsu. Okay, Camilla's hand is definitely the one.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that draw? Ooh. Yeah, I mean,
You could cut like the 3-5 pin now, and then
Yeah.
like because
Yeah,
with the 1-1-2-3-3, so you could easily make a pair.
yeah. So the cuts. I mean, some might advocate for 3 mon. For me, it's 3 pin.
Yeah,
the
for
cut,
sure, for sure.
For cut for me is 3 pin.
Camilla's been training. She's hovering over the.
Camilla is from the Josh school of Mahjong, right? I'm pretty sure
What's
he
the
runs
Josh
it.
school? Oh,
So
the
the-
Josh's like seminar training camp.
Right.
Yes.
So Josh. And by the way, this applies to if anyone listening is a beginner.
In Brooklyn. Sorry, not like in the New York area. If
Yeah.
you're a beginner in the New York area.
If you're a beginner in the New York area, but I think they do it
Online.
online. I think it happens around the time of our club
I
night
see.
with players that don't feel 100% confident playing club night yet. Josh just does like beginner teach and play with them. And I mean, and look at Camilla now, second tournament, completely like giving
Yes.
everyone a run for their money.
Exactly.
We streamed
Night and
Camilla
day.
last tournament too, and she
Yeah.
like did like phenomenal decision making. Just the luck. Just
You know what has been the biggest change with Camilla?
Shen's
Ishante.
Shen's Honitsu is penning out. What's the change with Camilla?
Well, I think that one of the biggest changes with Camilla that we've seen is that she used to be so hesitant when dropping tiles and stuff, right?
Right.
Like it just took her a lot of time to like work out the confidence to like trust in her decision making and stuff like that. And
Right.
now like I feel like it's unnoticeable. Like
Right.
we've been pretty much like
And
Yeah.
but I would say even
work.
even before like her efficiency decisions were just on point, she was just like thinking about it. And the truth is, you never get to flawless efficiency, right?
Obviously,
you just
yeah.
need like a 85%, 90% efficiency, and the rest of it you need to kind of go with the
luck.
luck and the what the hand wants to do, right?
Yeah. Amy, are you gonna drop the Dora?
Is gonna drop that tune to
Are you
help
gonna drop that Dora?
drop that Dora to help Shen out.
You're gonna drop the Dora.
Help a dealer friend.
Help
get
a
get a
dealer.
little 12,000 action, or no? She's skeptical of the Dora.
She wants the cheat toy.
Reasonably okay. Eric, progress.
Eric is progress. Eric might have to just get rid of the Hatsu now. Like just
Right.
just say goodbye. Oh no, Eric does not want to commit to that. Camilla has picked up another challenging tile. Oh, she's going for Tanya. That works. That's Tenpai. On the 3 pin. For Honi to Dora 3.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Not bad.
Not
Not
too
bad
shabby.
for a hand's work.
And I think the 2, what was pwned away? In the
In the corner
9
up
pin.
there.
9 pin. Okay. So you draw like a 1 pin. That's actually like a conversion to. So it's not too late to drop the 3 pin.
Yeah,
It's
so,
too late to apologize.
Socrates is mentioning a cheat sheet. I've actually seen, like, I think one of the phenomenal design work, what Chase to put together, like a scoring and Yaku sheet that is absolutely like the most user-friendly thing to have next to
wonderful.
you. Right, and it's...
Is that the one that we have printed out and laminated?
Yes.
Oh, very good.
Right.
So we do have them available for the players.
We do have them available, but I mean, he's created that and made that available in Discord,
Right.
for folks, and it's absolutely a great resource if you are still thinking about the square. But the other thing I would say, okay, what's the cheat sheet 7-7? The other thing I should say is you should not hesitate playing a tournament because your scoring is not there yet.
Or because everyone will help you. And
People
no one's
will
going to
help you.
shortchange you on purpose.
No. People are... Before I played my first tournament, I spent all my time... That doesn't help,
It
right?
doesn't help at all, no.
I spent all my time trying to get better at scoring. Oh, he's thinking about accepting the tune. The greed of it all. He's like looking at the hand, but that's
he's tenpai. He
well,
shouldn't do this.
No.
He should. He wants to con. Oh no. Oh, okay. I agree with that decision.
The con was
The con would have been so funny, but ill-advised.
Con for flow.
Indisputably ill-advised.
Yeah, this one-page PDF you're describing might be the one we are
right. The one that
about.
we've printed out many of them and then have them.
It has a little stars to count Yakuman. That's like it.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Like each Yakuman is like a number of stars, and then you. Right. Maybe we can show it. Like once we take a break, I can bring one and show it. I spent like all the time I had preparing for my first tournament learning how to score. And that was an absolute waste of time. I should have put that time to play Mahjong. How to learn how to play Mahjong instead.
Alright, so Camilla is set to make a decision. Her hand is hovering over one of the pinzus. The 3-pin is dead,
okay.
but the 8-pin is not.
Because the 9-pin is dead, so she did cut inside.
Yeah. Amy is mostly out. Eric is mostly out.
The draw that would kill Camilla now.
That is the draw.
That is the draw that would kill Camilla.
It's there's a 50% chance of dying. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean the 7-pin. I mean there's no way to justify discarding either tile, in my view.
But you have to take one, I think, because you have so much value. Oh, that's it. No.
Oh no! Just go the 7. The upper pinzu are more shot.
That's it.
Okay, that's what Shen needed.
Oh,
Shen needed a dealer.
Honitadora 3. It's just Honitadora 3.
Yeah.
Just so what is this? What is this? How much did they pay?
That was
not enough. Because Shen's dealer.
That looked like 11. No, that looked like 6.
It looks like 6 or something, right? Yeah. No, it looks like it's 7. Oh no, maybe it's like
it's
the
not
wrong
a 10
stick.
stick.
Yeah.
I mean, Eric and Amy are pretty quick at scoring. They're gonna catch any errors and correct it. It's just Mangan. Just Mangan, as they say.
Jontama on browser. Jontama gives you too much hits, so it's not particularly good for like IRL because you don't really like practice Furiten, complicated weights.
What's Jontama?
Mahjong.
Is Mahjong the Chinese version?
Yeah. No, Jontama is like the Japanese name of Mahjong. I don't know. Somebody just talked about it. Yeah. So yeah, it just like it doesn't give you like it doesn't help you learn the skills you need to like figure out complex situations or Furiten and stuff like that because the game does all of that for you.
Right.
And so it's a pretty regular occurrence where like players who play primarily on Mahjong kind of chamba themselves once or twice.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say.
Now you play on Mahjong time.
I mean, Mahjong time. I mean, like let's not.
We are not advertising for Mahjong time.
Yeah.
It is in your best interest to not ever look up what Mahjong time is or go to that website. That's our private opinion, not the opinion of New York Riichi Nomi. It's my personal opinion.
So here's what I'll say. Like, jokes aside, Mahjong Soul is great if you're learning.
Yes.
Because it has a tutorial.
It's pretty. It's
There's
fine.
lots of friendly friendly ways, right, to get better. You can even play with your friends with your hands open. Do you know that?
Really?
Mahjong Soul.
Oh, that's so fun.
If you have a friendly game, you can ask for like a teaching mode, like in the settings. Tenho is like no joke, right? Absolutely unfriendly to beginners, but every moment you spend there does make you a better player.
Kind of. In certain ways.
Or a sadder human. Or both. Or both.
Mostly the latter. As Lily is saying, go to Tenho and learn.
Self-loathing.
Self-loathing.
Yeah, it is rough. I mean, in the end, I think this last win by Shen, the one who really benefits from this is Eric, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Eric now, I mean, positionally, with 25 minutes left, he might just want to run it down, try to get his dealership, try to get as many points.
Camilla is about to, like, slap this back. Like, let's talk about Camilla's hand for a second. Okay, so Eric's hand is not really advancing. It's really a struggle. This hand, though, is gorgeous.
Ooh, yeah. Rule number 1 of Tenho, Tsunoda hates you.
Rule number 2 of Tenho, Tsunoda likes everybody but you. But only in the games that you're in it. He'll hate them later, but you won't be there for those games. Rule number 2 of Tenho, everybody suffers, but you always suffer more.
Yeah. Nine-so.
Oh. Eric is...
Yeah, he was saving that tile for like a...
Imagine being hanchan for Menhon right now. It's disgusting. Shen's running it down. Shen has the Yaku. Oh...
That is okay.
Technically,
yeah,
it's Tanya, yeah.
Try to run down the Tanya. Either.
That's Tenpai. Camilla, just go. Just go. Put the tile sideways.
Riichi.
Sideways.
Oh my god, this weight is... Oh my god, maybe Dama. Maybe Dama.
Put the tile sideways. Put this tile sideways.
Dama 10. Dama 10.
No. Cut the 8. 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 Put it sideways. Put a tile sideways. Put any tile sideways. Yes.
Yeah.
It's too early for them to be certain that you're actually...
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
I mean, I think that Dama is possible, but positionally the Riichi
no
is a
chi,
lot
though.
more...
You see, Shen didn't break the Ipatsu. The Hakus are so live.
The Hakus are still alive. I think we see one south, right?
Uh-huh. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely a disgusting scenario. The Hakus are so live. The
So
Hakus
what
the
damage are
Souths
we looking
in
at?
Amy's
Sumo...
hand. I mean, Amy just might have to jam this south. I don't know.
I mean, Sumo... Manhon...
Yeah. Oh, here's the south. I mean,
Ooh.
Eric's out. We have 2 more live tiles. We have a Haku and we have we have 2 Hakus left.
Oh, that's bad for Amy, right? She did cut the 5 earlier.
She has very little information. 1 mon or the south? Yeah, 1 mon.
Oh, Eric. Oh, Eric.
Wait, what?
Eric drew the Haku.
Okay, Shin's out.
Oh, that's the other one.
That's the other one. Oh, Amy's running low on the tiles. Wait, where's the Haku?
I thought he drew one.
No, he drew a Chun.
Oh, maybe he was covering the tile and I thought it was something else.
Camilla's hand is quicking. You can see it, the quiver.
Just ready to
It's
slash somebody.
Menhon, Dora 3, yeah. Because it was Menhon. Oh my gosh. Well, Amy...
What
It's time
you gonna
to pick
do?
your
What
poison.
you gonna do? What you
It's
gonna
time
do?
to pick your poison. You have 53,000 points. Perhaps it is time to give back.
Time to pay taxes.
Time to pay taxes.
She's very skeptical.
She's
very skeptical.
She's thinking about it.
Of it.
She's thinking about it.
So Camilla is across from her.
Oh, 8 months passes. Okay.
I mean, the thing is, like, the Sozu looks cursed.
It does.
Sozu is
the Forso has passed now, so that's actually it's unfortunate.
For Camilla.
Yeah,
another safe tile.
Another safe tile. Yeah, because you basically had to force them to. Now Amy has 2 safe tiles. Oh yeah, Amy might just be able to fold out. Everyone's folding.
So there is one live Haku, right?
There is one live Haku. Yes.
That's the conclusion.
Yes. I think that early I would Riichi. There's a strong argument for Dama, but I think at that point you might just like be like, okay, well, you know, it's like turn 4. Somebody might just jam me like, oh no, they're all passing.
Yeah.
The Itsu. Oh no, the Itsu. Well, that's Tenpai. It's pretty Tendo. Imagine if this was another chump.
So Albert is asking why one of the Hakus has a hole in the middle.
Well, so sometimes we play with a rule that if you tsumo that Haku after Riichi, you can win any hand.
Right. It's a wild card after Riichi called
We don't have extra Haku, so that one just stays in
the But to be clear, that rule is not in effect.
Yes, it is
here.
Yes.
It's just part of the set.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Okay, well that one's safe.
Oh, not coming out.
That's it. Oh, that's
Not
so
coming
sad.
out.
That's sad.
Camilla.
Camilla is suffering.
Rest in Rikoku.
Rest in Ryokoku. Unless it's rest in Furiten Shensumo.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, both Eric and Amy
are folding very vigorously.
Yeah, and they drew those tiles and they were like, yeah, nope.
I feel like Camilla played this fine, but just didn't get lucky with the Tsumo.
Right.
That early, I feel like
I would love a debate on Riichi Dama.
Oh hand. Yeah, I think that early you want to just slam it.
Oh. Yeah, and now Eric and Amy are feeling really good about folding.
Oh right.
Isn't that feeling wonderful when there's a tile that you draw and you're like, this is not coming out of my hand, and it turns out to be the death.
Yeah. Man.
Death tile.
Yep.
Yeah, my challenge with the Riichi Dama is because it was very early, that weight was good early, but it becomes so bad over time as those tiles are not seen.
Right.
That I think a Dama would have been one, right? But that's very specific to this hand.
Oh. Do we not promote the streaming here? Please say somebody promoted the streaming here. Yes! Thank God,
Yeah.
Jay. Jay got us covered.
So So what's going on here?
So I went to Rikyoku and then now
I went to RKK. So Shen gets another dealership. Right. So 1,600 in the pot, and that's really tough for Eric, right? Which means his dealership may not arrive.
No.
We're cutting very short on time for his dealership. Camille Zan already has a few shapes. Ooh, great draw. Oh, hands are progressing. Keep it. I think it's might be premature to set the pair. Ooh, that's what Camilla needs.
That's a spicy draw.
Spicy draw. And she keeps door acceptance. She also has loads of sticky tiles. Eric still needs to form one more group. It doesn't help. Ooh, that's a good draw. It's a good draw. She's even gonna pause to see how good of a draw it is.
Ishanten Kutsuki, right? Yeah. Eric's just getting a little bit outmatched in terms of speed.
Right. Eric had a lot of...
Shen drew a really good tile too.
Right. Gladly he did not force his pair before.
Maybe I would have cut the 7-pin there just to lock in the 8-pin pair. Because, like, I mean, I wouldn't cut that anyways. But yeah, wow. Okay, so Eric's trying to play a little bit of catch up.
Ooh.
I think this is where you draw the door. I think this is just
this
where
is
you like
a great
WWYD.
Yeah, no, this is a great it's a great Ishanten if you cut the Dora, but you lose all your value.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's so much value though that I would just probably do it.
Dora Tonki, just keep the Dora Tonki.
No. I mean, like, it's fast enough that I probably just do it.
Yeah, the pure, acceptance chasing here, you cut the Dora. The value challenge is potentially too high.
The Sun Shoku. That's what Camilla's seeing.
Yeah.
Camilla sees the Sun Shoku. I think. That's why you would break the... Oh.
But the...
Like Camilla was looking at a 789.
Yeah, now it's great because... Now it's headless, but with the Dora.
Oh my god.
Now that 7 comes in handy. Oof.
Whoa.
Well, I hope he sees the 7-pin weight too. How he's ordering the hand. Yeah. 7, 9. 6, 7, 9.
Yep. Immediately, what comes?
Ooh, Tenpai.
Yep.
Dorotanki or Nobitan. I mean,
yeah.
You need to go to the Dorotanki. In fact,
if you do the Nobitan, you die.
It's 6, 7, 9, right? 6, 7, 9.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you take the Nobitan. Sorry. No, sorry. You have to do the door. You have to do the door. You have to do the Nobitan. Oh.
Yeah, I would have gone with the Nobitan, but I would have done the Dorotanki, but with the further tile.
Yeah.
I would have cut 3-pin.
Yeah.
Because it's just...
What's the Ura? 2? I don't know. It's really hard to tell because all the tiles are strewn everywhere. It's Riichi, Potts, Pinfu, Tanyao, Dora 3 at least, right? So it's 18k at least.
And Eric is... No, that's not the tile that was in his hand. The tile that was in his hand was a 7-pin. Yeah. The Ura is 3-pin.
Riichi, Ipot's, Pinfu, Tanyao. Dora 3,
4.
Ura 1. No, it's a Banyan.
It's 24k.
24k plus the 2 Humba, 24-6.
24-9, 3 Humba.
Oh.
Oh, that's already them setting it up for the next hand, I bet.
So.
So it's 24-6. Wowza. That was tough. I mean,
we've seen a Banyan at this game as well. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry. Oh, Albert, to answer your question, we have a manual switcher. It's an A10. And yes, Eric practices the art of cutting tiles, and it is gorgeous. It is a lot. Yeah, it's a huge payout. And now suddenly Shen is in an easy gunning range of Amy.
Amy the Destroyer.
Of Amy the Destroyer, indeed. The Doratanki. Oh.
I like the Doratanki. I think given the choice between 3 and 6 spin, I would just veer away from.
That's true.
The proximal. The 6 is so close to the Dora. It's coveted weight, right? You might die the same, but I think the hands you get honed by are a little cheaper. Because the Nobitan here, you have to deal the Dora to win a hand that is worth very little. Right?
Yeah. It's a tragedy.
It's tragedy. There was a lot of tragedy in this game.
Absolutely. Now we have 9 minutes left, and so...
Yeah, which means we probably will not have a South 4. We might not have a South 3 if Shen continues to bully everybody.
Oh, it's very bright outside now. The soft evening light comes in. A beautiful autumn. A breezy autumn outside. Here in Brooklyn.
Do you have a cloth?
I do.
Somewhere handy.
I just packed it yesterday for Costa Rica.
Oh, when are you going?
Tomorrow morning. Yeah,
wow.
We're leaving at 8 o'clock. So
lovely.
Unfortunately, I packed most of my things, and the cloth. I packed all of my little cloths for that purpose, because I'm taking a lot of camera gear with me.
I bet. Bird watching.
For bird watching. This is not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't have a cloth. I could clean it on my t-shirt, but
it's all good.
I could
do that.
Yeah. I have a little booklet of one-time use lens cloths that are these really fine tissue papers. They come with a little pad.
This is good enough. I just want to make sure we're ready for the stream commentator shot. I mean, Amy's hand has gone together so quickly once again. Shen calls the East.
I have
his
no
dealer prerogative.
I have no proof to prove otherwise that Amy isn't just sacrificing animals on every single off day that she's not here.
For her flow.
Yeah.
You have no proof for or against.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Amy is actually the Jersey Devil. I don't know, right? Oh. Well, I mean, this hand is also coming together. It's 2 Shanten for Junchan Dora too, which is, I mean, pretty good too. No laughing matter.
I mean, it was a very deliberate sequence of cuts.
Yes. Wow, Eric's hand is coming together too. I wonder what Eric's gonna do with this weird Tatsumaki shape. Oh my god.
Lord.
Lord.
Another
Excuse
Anko.
me. That's Yunchan Dora 3.
Love Junchan.
Oh,
Chanta underpays, but Junchan is.
Oh, that's Senpai.
Oh,
Just jam it. Just jam it.
I mean, you're
so far in last.
You're
jam
negative
it. Just jam
territory.
it. Just jam it. You have to. It's like. Yeah. You learned the good school. The school of Riichi.
Yeah, we're not playing Dama Mahjong, right?
No, not at all. Because the 6, not right.
So the weight is a 2-mon.
Yes, and there's 1 2-mon in Amy's pawn, and then 1 2-mon in Amy's hand, and then we have that's it. So there are 2 2-mon left in the wall.
Right, there's 2 in the wall. Now some. I mean, usually.
Oh my
Batsu.
god! Riichi Ipatsu Chanta Dora 3.
Riichi Batsu Chanta Dora 3 Hanuman.
Haninyan plus Ura. Wait, just put the Ura. 5-mon. Okay, doesn't count. Right, so it's just Haninyan. It's not Banyan.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just like Eric had to just cut it back. Eric just died. Like on that tile. I mean, like it doesn't get Camilla out of last
Yeah,
place.
because the challenge is it looks a little safer because of the 4-mon cut.
Yeah,
right
super
at the
early,
bat. But
yeah.
like, if this had been a longer, drawn out hand, she would have cut so many suspicious middle tiles.
Yeah.
You would pay no mind to that early 4-mon cut. You'd be
Yeah.
like, someone is going for an outer hand here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were definitely several crimes committed.
Many crimes.
Many crimes committed in this hanchan. But they were not all by the same person, right? Amy was absolutely brutal early on. Now she's just held on to her points. But Shen has committed crime. Camilla has committed a crime. Eric has committed such a small crime. I think it's forgiven. Given the lawlessness of the land, right?
Did Eric commit a crime? Oh, right.
Eric got a mangan, right?
A mangan,
it was a mangan, which
Wait,
normally
he did like.
Yeah.
Was it the Hanemon? That's the Hanemon he did, right? When he just like he was like.
Oh, was it Chinitsu?
Yeah, the Chinitsu Dora 1. Yeah.
That's right. A Chinitsu with only 1 call, right? There's 1 call, so he did get a Hanemon.
This game was
intense.
It's crazy. Yeah.
We're here in the protected, like, separate room while like
the cursed energy circulates outside. Yeah, absolutely. You were gone for more than a nanosecond, Nicola. It took a while for that to happen.
Yeah, there were very spicy hands. We're in probably what's going to be the last hand, right? Because if the timer ends,
yeah.
timer ends, right? There's
timer
no
ends. Yeah,
plus 1. Yeah.
So Eric got robbed of his last.
Yeah, I agree. Eric had a misdemeanor.
Eric is not being tried. Eric's gonna be dead. Eric's gonna be like at the coroner's office after this game.
Yeah, Eric did a lot of great EV plays.
And they got punished most of the time. Really.
Eric will be tried as a minor. We know that doesn't exist in the United States.
You think they just try you as an adult?
Yeah. If you're over 6 years of age, you're tried as an adult here. For any Mahjong crime committed.
Yes.
But, I mean, the felonies were committed by other players, that's for sure.
Truly, there were some felonies.
Okay, Eric is, has his shapes, but also has a couple sticky shapes to try to improve on the penchant. He has, ooh, this is pretty.
Yeah, Amy's hand is coming together.
Let me digest. Too. Yeah, that's Ishanten. The Ishanten overflows the Aka, right? The red 5 or the rainbow 5 here.
Ooh.
Oh, there's an open drawer.
This drawer is just open for the.
Sometimes it just flips open.
I like how Amy has put the 3-4 and then the right 5 pin together, so it looks like she has one more set than she does.
You're right.
It's
because right now her Ishan 10 overflows that red 5.
Yes.
Which is not what she wants.
Yeah.
She wants it to stick to something.
Yeah, so she's really using her dark magic. This is
how you control your flow.
Yeah,
right?
By just pretending that the tile is.
You just tell your hand what you want it to be, and it does it.
Yeah,
right? That's what happens.
Yeah, that just looks like such a cursed 3-4-5. It looks like you know what I mean. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ooh,
I mean,
okay.
now you can work with this.
Okay, the magic has been done.
Just cut the 4 pin, right? Yeah. See, yeah.
I mean, because there's a possibility, like, the 5 is also a wonderful draw, the 5 mon. I would hate for the Tenpai here to be just 7 mon. Oof.
We have a commentator in the chat asking Camilla to channel her strongest Russian spirit.
Where's your Russian skills, Tian?
I'm saying, Camilla, where's your Russian spirit? That's literally what Nicola's saying.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you read Russian?
I mean, a little bit.
A little bit.
What does not kill you makes you stronger, is what it says. The second part.
Wow. Impressive.
Yeah.
I can barely read things in my own alphabet.
There's no Portuguese alphabet.
Yeah, but I just mean things with normal letters. That's my struggle. And here you are reading multiple languages with multiple.
Don't worry.
Alphabets.
I'm not that good.
Ishantendis for Eric. 1 pin, right? Two, 3, 4 Sanshoku.
Someone's called Riichi?
Yeah, someone's called Riichi, so...
Yeah, Camilla's fighting! It's the Russian spirit. It's a 5 pin, wait. Yes, just the 5 pin. Of which Amy has...
2.
Yes. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess somebody on the mod team told you not to write in Russian.
Who? I hope
Probably
that wasn't
the mod team.
I hope that wasn't understood as us asking, right?
No, we're just
team?
chilling here. I mean, somebody's monitoring the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What doesn't kill you make you stronger.
So the Riichi looks just 5 pin weight.
It is just a 5 pin weight.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It is just only 5 pin. Alright. Cole's running this down.
And the timer is up.
Oh, yeah, I finished a while ago. This is the last hanchan no matter what.
Last hand.
So Camilla can't give up. Camilla's just running it down. Camilla's... Oh, tenpai!
Tempata.
Tempata.
It's a tricky one, right?
It is
Can't
very
win on
tricky.
1 pin.
You can't wait on the 1 pin. So it's a 3 pin, 4 pin weight. That 3 tens you on the 1 pin. But the 1 pins are mostly dead. 2 of them are dead.
2 of them are out.
Or you can wait on the Sanzo. And just pray. Pray for Sanzo.
I mean, cutting this 3 pin
yeah.
definitely feels sus.
Just jam the Sanzo. It's fine.
Jam the Sanzo and hope the Sanzo gods
Exactly.
don't
the Sanzo
punish.
gods are not punishing you today. Oh no. Okay. So 3 pin and 4 pin will win you the game. And one of the 1 pins is in Claire's hand, Amy's hand, and the other one is in Eric's hand. So, yeah, She has no real danger of drawing one of those things. 4-so. That's actually a better way. She could definitely just jam the 3-pin here and just wait on the... Oh! No! She made the wrong choice! She would have immediately just... Yeah. Oh no.
Was the hand valuable enough?
It is valuable enough. It's 39. There's a gazillion Doras. Not gazillion. Well, actually, no, it's more. It's a Mongon because it's a Wait. Oh, what the Shen? No, Shen, the Gyakuten. Oh my god. Eric's like,
keep the tile out so we can.
Oh, Riichi Tsubo Dora 2 Ura 1.
He's like, keep your
keep the tiles together. Riichi Tsubo. It's so manga.
Eric told him, stop
Eric is
moving your hand.
Discipline. That's a Gyakuten. Shen literally zoomed himself out of last place. Out of a Chamba, by the way.
Riichi Tsumo Ipeko Dora Ura.
Wait, that's Ipeko? Right, that's Hanimyan.
Hanimyan.
Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. That's literally a Gyakuten.
Yeah.
After a Chamba.
18K.
No, it's not 18K because it's
He's a dealer.
It's Amy's.
Oh, Amy's a dealer.
Yeah.
Okay, 12K still.
Wow! Oh no! And if Camilla had cut the 3-pin the turn earlier, that the dreams would have been crushed. It was such a close. It's literally so close.
This was a game of much.
The swings were crazy.
Yeah, much crime. The
swings were crazy. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, let's transition. We're both cleaned up a little bit. Well, hello, welcome back, viewers. Welcome back.
What have we just watched?
That was literally crazy. We saw somebody literally chomp themselves and still somehow come in first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a true. I don't know. I don't know what to say. This was.
It was a bloodbath. Everybody was like running and sumoing big hands and hitting everybody.
It was.
And Shen had just the biggest run in South.
It was amazing. It was crazy. So let's go take a look at what scores are available. Oh, very good. So, okay. So, yeah, let's see.
So
After the first game,
Vince
took
another first.
All right, and then Andres took a little bop. Satoru took a little bop. Gail took a first. Apparently, Kelly took a bop. Sarah took a little small second. Josh took a little bop, and then Shen is gonna be moving up again. Plus 50 something. Yeah, plus 56.
Yeah, Shen and Vince are rising up quickly here.
Yes. Amy is also doing pretty good. So the big winners today seem like they're going to be Amy, Vince, and Shen. But then we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens later on.
Well, and this is great for Vince because, I mean, he has two good things happening for him today. One, he could take first, right? He continues to win. He has 2 firsts. He's in the lead. The other is, even if he doesn't take first, he's one of our 3 top scorers, cumulative, as is, right? As you can see in the other table there. So even if he's not first today, he's adding a lot of points to his cumulative total.
Yeah.
Which is the other way to get to the finals.
For sure,
so who's it going to be? 2 tables in January, only 2 seats confirmed, 6 more to be awarded.
All right, we're going to go on a quick break now. And, we'll see you guys in a little bit after the third hanchan of the day. Okay. Stay tuned.
the morning. I couldn't sleep, so I just held you.
Hello, hey.
We're back. Almost time for
Round 3.
There you go. How's it looking so far? I think we tallied all the scores.
Yeah.
Vince led ahead, first place.
Yep.
Followed by Shen and Amy, all of which took 2 positive scores so far.
Yep. Hello.
We're gonna start.
Ready?
We are live.
That's them letting us know to go live.
Yes. And then, yeah.
Okay. And then we have some folks coming in with a mixed score, like a positive or negative in 4th and 5th. But still, I mean, half of the day is still ahead of us. So there's still a ton to fight for. So Vince is actually the one with the highest cumulative score that is here today, right? Competing also for a cumulative score spot. So he could get it by getting first place today, or just solidifying his spot by getting a positive score today.
Yeah.
Tian, when are you joining again? Are you playing the next edition? November?
Whenever they let me play. I think I was signed up to play originally, and then got moved around.
Right. It is a production. It requires a lot of volunteers.
A lot of
not playing.
Willing volunteers. Willing little helpers.
Five of us, minions, one would even say.
Yeah, you could say it, minions.
5 of us to run the camera setup, the tournament itself, and the stream.
It is many people working away.
Yeah. I see folks are ready to play. I see Andre's roll the first dice for dealer. Cut the wall at 3. Doris 5 mon. Spicy. Akari.
The parlor is absolutely a thing, but you'll have to come visit to find out. Wow.
This hand is a little choppy.
It's a little choppy. It could use a lot of love.
Yeah, I mean, a few draws.
Have to find out what god Andre is praying to. Andres.
Yeah, Kelly. Also, there's a lot of work here.
Yeah.
It forms another shape, but they're not good. I mean,
it's like 3 Shantan. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Gail's hand has a lot of random honor tiles too, and then Eric's hand. It's Eric again! Yay!
Yeah, Eric and Andres are back, right? They were here in the first and were they here both in the first round? No, Eric in the second, Andres in the first.
You're
they
right.
Have not played each other.
Absolutely, yeah.
So 2 returning players, 2 brand new players. You're not showing the game. That's very true.
Oh, we're not showing the game. I'm so sorry.
Thanks for letting us know, because I think you'd prefer to watch the game than just watch us talk about the game.
It's like a React channel now. Welcome to the React to Mahjong channel.
Riichi Nomi reacts to hands.
Yeah. So Andres is now Ishantan. So that hand got a lot of love.
Yeah.
Andres is praying to some cursed gods.
Yeah.
Kelly's also doing alright.
It's a 2-pin. This is an improvement because shape just got significantly better. Okay. Decline. Keeps that 6-pin.
Kelly gets a pair. That's really important.
Oh, okay.
But now what do you do?
5-pin.
Okay, you just accept one of the pinchons? I mean, you keep one option open.
Right.
Yeah. Wow. Gail's hand is also coming.
Given that dragon might get ponged, I might prefer the Arianmen versus Nakabukure. Because if the Nakabukure is your last shape waiting for a pair, you're in trouble. Oh, but this is an improvement. Just kill the Arianmen, I guess.
What happened to the pawn camera? You're right. Where is the pawn camera?
Sorry.
Now it's on again.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
No, it's been fixed.
No, I just want to see the view.
Oh.
Is there a way?
It wasn't on until now.
Oh, I see. That's.
I don't know why. Because nobody touched it, right? And the camera was showing a signal. It is now fixed. This is not a parlor. This is literally the house, but it's also a parlor because we're creative.
Yeah.
It's a parlor where two people live full time. So I mean, just like any other parlor. Hello, Oscar. One of the classic. Oscar, are you simping us in Riichi Nomi? We need face cams and shit, so you should help simp us.
Oh, this is improved. I looked away for 1 second.
Kelly's almost
hand
senpai.
is
Gail's
much
almost
better shape.
senpai. We can't really see.
I wish I could see. I just asked our friends. There we go. I just asked them to move the hands. There's like those little very discreet cue tapes showing where to put your hand.
Yes.
But it's easy to forget, right? You're in the middle of a game.
Kelly suffering.
Kelly's so difficult.
Cut the hakus or something.
Really?
Imagine going from one town.
Yeah.
Was it a 9? No, but the Sanshoku. But like Sanshoku.
Chun. Live as.
I mean, no one's open, right? So if somebody was tenpai on the chun, I feel like they just cut it. They'd Riichi. They'd be like, "Hey, give me the chun. I am tenpai." Oh no, Kelly.
Oh, cut the 4. Commit to it.
Yeah, commit.
9 pin. That's not an improvement.
Erika.
Eric might end up with a chance for Chuntanki. That might be his decision. Either a better.
Oh.
As you said.
Maybe cut the 8s now, just because they're like a little less sus. I don't know. Or maybe cut the hakus, but hakus are also sus. Also, hakus.
What a draw! What a draw by Gale.
That's a Riichi. Ooh, yes.
Riichi waiting 5-8 pin. Chun comes out.
Peña. Oh, there's a chance at the 8 pins. Forso jammed right back. Oh, right, yeah, because was Forso safe? Yeah, it's the first tile discarded by.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Erika. 4-7 tall. It just had come out. Erika Riichi. 5 so. Ooh, that looks horrible.
That's a little spicier.
Alright, 9 pin comes out. 2 so. 7 mon.
What are we looking at? We're
Riichi
looking
Nomi
at...
versus.
No, I'm talking about Gale's hand. It's Riichi Pifu Dora 2.
Yeah. It's a Hanemon on the Tsumo. Or a Hanemon
or
with
Ura.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's the kind of stuff. Ooh.
That's tenpai.
That's tenpata.
Tenpata. There's 2 Dora as well.
I mean,
you gotta put that tile sideways, right?
You gotta do
Hey, you
it.
gotta put that tile sideways, right, Kelly? Kelly's put it not sideways. No.
I mean, which means she might pong the haku and drop the 8, which would be absolutely.
Well, Riichi Nomi wins. Riichi Tsumo. Erika.
Riichi. Well, the Riichi Nomi is the name of the club, so there's kind of honor points.
Yeah.
And
Kelly just realized that, she just was gonna lose her 1,000 points and decided to keep it.
Yeah.
It's positional play because now Kelly has 1,000 more points than Gale.
Right.
Yeah. Whereas otherwise,
I
she
mean,
would not have.
yeah. The only, I mean, you cannot factor that without
I'm
our
joking.
view.
I'm completely joking.
Yeah, but like, there's a cursed situation where she draws or pongs the haku and absolutely dies.
Oh, absolutely dies.
Absolutely
right?
dies in that 8 pin.
Yeah.
Okay, Kelly is the dealer. Very little damage to Kelly's.
500 points.
Yeah. Still a very flat game.
And Eric making a great daring play to put a stop to Gale's
monstrosity
yeah.
in the hand. Yeah. Oof, Eric. This hand inspires very limited joy. Okay, that's a good draw for Kelly. It's still a ways to go. Well, this hand I like some of the shapes here. Oh, the dragon pairs up.
Andres is going for the dice Hungan.
Yeah, he's keeping the other dragons.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that he's going for dice Hungan, but
I mean,
that's how I feel about this.
I feel like he's looking at his hand and be like, I need some higher powered tiles here.
Yeah.
So he's keeping the triplet of dragons even after pairing up one of them.
If there was some more immediate reward that he could look at, I feel like that'd be one thing. But this hand has very little in the way of immediate potential. So why not?
Yeah,
why not?
In fact, I would have even sacrificed the Manzu tiles.
Oh yeah.
To keep a Honitsu.
But why not go for the Manzu Honitsu?
Because he had a 2-mon and 8-mon. That's what he had.
Oh, I see.
He had a bit more. I mean, it's not a likely hand, but the hand is the high pie is so tough that'd be like. Yeah. Why don't you shoot for something high, and then if it doesn't happen, you have some garbage tiles. Commentator curse. He will draw Manzu for the rest of his hand.
Well, that's good for him because he's leaving himself open the opportunity to do that.
Yeah. No, I think he's playing the hand wonderfully, which is trying to keep the Yakuhai to improve the value of the hand, and if not, he has it way out.
Yeah.
Because he needs to win this hand open, and he needs to keep a couple safe tiles.
As a saint, he is leveraging all the skills that he's learned on ladder.
Yeah.
PML is great. You should
Riichi
definitely
Nomi, third saint. Who got the saint first?
Who were the first saints?
First one was Oscar.
And then is it Hanver or?
I think Hanver or Andres. I don't know who got it first.
I don't play Mahjong nearly enough to know.
Okay, shaves around men, which means that it's a minor loss of efficiency, but makes the weight a little bit harder to read later. Yeah, 9 so for efficiency, but still a lot of blocks in this hand.
Manzu Honitsu. It's not happening.
I mean, ever since you said that, that's all he drew.
I mean, listen.
Flow is flow. You
flow.
cannot fight when your hand.
You gotta cut that 5. No, don't cut that 5.
The Dora. Let's get the Dora.
Oh, no more Honitsu. Crash down into reality. Oh, it's sad because he actually could have really used that one. So, but that's Tenpai. That's Tenpai. You gotta just go. Yeah, sideways.
Yeah, take the Pinfu. Pinfu and the Dora, same worth. Eric breaks a pair. A pair, pretty safe looking pair, so he gets 2 cuts. 2 safe cuts. It's a little harder for Kelly.
I do love Riichi though. Very good. Remember that awful song from the early 2000s? That's face down, beep up. That's the way I like to beep. I feel like that about Riichi. Face up, sideways. That's the way I like to discard.
Okay, you might have to edit that out for the The PG nature of her.
Well, I didn't say any of the words.
I'm just teasing.
It's a very old reference.
Yeah, and I think our audience, other than perhaps me, is old enough to know this song.
I love it when people put it sideways. I wish every single time that people could, they would just do that. But I think this is a good
I feel like that's the first step in the game, right? You just Riichi. While you're learning the Yaku, like, if you're not sure what you're doing, just keep your hand closed and Riichi. It's rarely a terrible idea.
Oh, it's almost never a terrible idea. Very rarely. Oh, Kelly.
Here we have ooh.
Kelly. Oh, wait, no, that's not Kelly. That's Gail.
Oh,
Gail
the
has
2 is double Dora.
No, but there is no 2 because
I know.
Yeah.
But Riichi, Pinfu, Sumo, Dora.
Yeah.
52.
50, yeah, 26-13.
26-13. It's the famous not quite a mangan hand.
Yeah.
The most common not quite a mangan hand.
But, like, I don't think you would reach the hanchan just for the Dora acceptance.
No, absolutely not, because you lose Pinfu,
Oh, of
right?
course,
So
yeah.
it's like the highest EV play here is to take the Pinfu.
And then just hope for Dora, right?
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now,
So you cut your acceptance in half, right?
absolutely.
Did Gale sumo the 3 or the 6?
The 3.
Oh, so in any case,
I mean, what are you gonna do?
yeah, no, it's still the correct decision.
Absolutely. Oh, Kelly has a great revenge hand, though. Gail's hand is also quite,
Yeah, there's lots of stuff already going on.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Gail's Ishanten?
No.
Yeah. Gail's Ishanten.
I think.
Gail might be at too many tiles. No, Gail is Tenpai. Gail is double Riichi. Gail is just Tenpai. That's a double Riichi. Gail's not just Ishanten, Gail is Tenpai.
I was like, I'm having such a hard time processing this hand, and everyone's like, "What the f is going on here?" I mean, you don't fight this, right? What?
I think Kelly fights this.
No, I mean, like as Gale, like you just Riichi this. There's
Oh yeah.
no
See,
improvement.
because like if I'm like in Kelly's position, right? I'm like, no one's gonna stop me from winning my hand. It's gorgeous. It's just Ipatsu. No. Okay. That would have been egregious.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen
Worse things.
given the rate of criminality today, it would not be. It would
Absolutely.
not stand out as the dirtiest thing that happened today.
No, the fact that Kelly is running this hand down, and which is the absolute right thing. That,
Yeah, and the curse part is like, you might attack against this hand under the assumption that, I mean, some people double Riichi even bad weights.
right?
But
it's
this
5
turns out to be
it's great.
a pretty good weight.
Oh my god,
Oh, Lord.
Kelly's just gonna jam the Dora. Do it, yeah, Kelly. I love this play. Oh, I respect this so much. Kelly's not afraid. She's like, listen, it's double Riichi. Dora's just another Suji.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
And she's Ishanten. She's been rewarded. Unfortunately, the 7 pins are all dead. So she's going to have to figure something out.
Right, and she's keeping alternatives, right?
Yeah. She needs to keep that 6-0 because
Right.
literally she will die otherwise.
If you're gonna fight dealer double Riichi like that, I feel like you need shape. You need a good weight.
But like Kelly's hand is also just like
Right.
gorgeous.
Because you need to offset the fact that
yeah.
your hand is worth less. Like it's
Yes.
like tit for tat, a 50% difference, right?
Yeah.
So it would be lovely for something to stick to that 6.
Oh, that's great.
Ooh,
That's
this is
great.
good.
That's great.
I
I actually like that. I like that as well.
Tanyao hedge.
Tanyao hedge. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. Another hand wanting to happen here. And Eric is like, how many Suji until I...
Literally, Eric just dies.
Yeah, need to respect.
Double Riichi Nomi. Ura? Wait. Okay.
9 mon.
9 mon. Okay.
Double Riichi Nomi.
Double Riichi Nomi. 3,900 points.
29, right?
39. Because it's 200.
Oh, yeah. It's 26.39. That's right.
That moment when the game just gives you a tenpai hand. It's like, okay.
I mean, there's some hands that we all play the same way, and this is one of them.
Yeah.
There's not much to argue. There's not much the book can tell you to do differently.
There's really, yeah, I mean, listen. It'd be one of those things where you put it into like one of those like bots, it'll just be like, you played this hand perfectly.
I've never had this pleasure.
Yeah, you have two decisions that you could have made. One, Riichi or not Riichi. Yes, you made the right one. Later, wrong or not wrong. Yes, congratulations.
Right, I'm yet to have a game where that snake tells me I did a good job. It's
100%.
Like, it's always like, oh yeah, you suck. Yeah, Eric had an option of which order, right? The 1 pin or the 8 mon.
Yeah.
But if he had decided that he was gonna run that hand down, it was a bit unavoidable.
And Kelly was running it down righteously because Kelly had like the value, like by far the value of the game. So yeah, I think everyone played it like they should, and it was unfortunate that Eric got stung, but you know.
Yeah.
For double Riichi, paying 3,900 points is like...
It's a bargain.
It's so bargain.
It's kind of bargain.
Right? Because you gotta like budget like 12K for that kind of deal.
Yeah, dealer daburi.
Yeah, you gotta budget more than that. He got off of it.
Yeah, it came out cheap, in context. Andres has his like shapes, but 2 of them are pretty unfortunate. Interesting that 6 so got cut, like insta cut. Perhaps concerned with the potential Furitan because he discarded the 7 earlier, or he's seeing some other potential in the hand that I'm not. Like a 2-3-4 Sanshoku, perhaps. We're remote. I don't know. There's another hand has has 2 very difficult shapes to deal with. Oh, it comes back. Okay. Progress for Kelly. Needs to cut something keeps the east for now.
Oh, wonderful. That's a pickup, and now Andres is hanchan decides to lock in the hanchan. It's pretty much a strong commit to the hanchan. Now we have Eric picking up other useful tiles. I'm just trying to run it down for some value. And Andres is Tenpai now. Andres has to cut the Dora, but it is indeed Tenpai. So it's Riichi, Ipeiko, Dora. And now that has gone. Kelly has a floating 7-mon. That is a deal-in tile. There are not too many other 7-mons out, I don't think. So that's actually 3 live, which is pretty good. 1 7-mon left in Eric's hand. Eric just has to keep going a little bit. Oh, Andres would have picked another Dora. That's very sad, but he's got to take that. Another Dora has come out, so Eric could probably cut the Dora soon because there's no point in talking on that. Probably going to see a cut from the Dora by Eric here. Yeah, probably the Dora. There it goes. There it goes. Andres just waiting on the 7 mod. 5,200 points or 8k to 7 mod remaining. Gale running it down a little bit harder. Oh, that's not Tenpai, but what do you even cut against that? I guess you cut that 6-0 back. I think that's Genbutsu to the Riichi. Eric with his pretty discards.
Yeah, Andre's waiting just on the 7 mon, and you see it. You see it to the side there on Kelly's hand, in Kelly's hand.
Yeah, Eric has one. Kelly has.
Right, and even that Forso Suji seems pretty cursed. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, is it now that it comes out?
Or maybe
9 pin.
9 pin. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Dodge. Yes, you drop a pair. That's good. It's good planning. Planning for the future. This is Hats is live, isn't it?
There's two Haku's cut. The Hatsu.
Kelly has a pair, I think. Is Kelly the one with the Hatsu pair? No.
Yeah, Kelly has a Hatsu pair.
Yeah.
That's why it looks suspiciously absent from the board.
Kelly has so far delayed death.
Angie has like a 3-4-5 Sanjaku possibility now. Yeah. Really strong. The problem is like if her hand progresses, it's her undoing.
Yeah, it
right?
has
that 7 mon is just overflowing. So in that sense, oof.
So it's probably fine.
Yeah. The 7 cut so early helps people free up another Suji.
Oh,
Sumo.
Nice. The believe in the hanchan. There's only like 2 left in the wall or something. That's right. Not bad. But yeah, Riichi Sumo Ippei Dora 1 Mangan with a Honba and yeah, collecting some extra cash. Get a little hit on Gale for to get into first place.
Oya Kaburi.
Oya Kaburi.
So he's up to 34 and he knocked the Gale down to 33.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's still a pretty close game. Oh, he has his Riichi stick back too. That's right.
This is a very close game compared to the other ones that we've had. Yeah. This is very tame. People just like sumoing mangans, like, you know.
This is the type of mild content we strive to bring you.
The mild ASMR content. Yeah.
Right. But we had a pretty like higher level of violence in the first 2 hanchan.
Yeah, I mean, we were trying to go for Mahjong.
Ooh, Eric.
Oh.
It's
no.
oh shit. This hand is almost ready. Yeah. Oh my god, Andres.
Oh my god, Andres.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Oh my god, Lord. Kelly's hand is very uninspired.
Right.
Compared to like.
I mean, if Kelly knew what she's up against, she's just like walk away, fold this hand, right?
Yeah.
Right now.
Like stop.
But you don't know that, and sometimes that's what saves you.
Yeah. Oh.
Gilhan has a couple completed shapes. Ooh,
oh
more. Oh, but he doesn't want to break the Itsu.
I would break the Itsu. I would break the Itsu. Yeah, you lose too much time not doing.
Oh snap! This is his second.
This is gross.
This is his second Yakuman possibility today. The first one was a Tushan Tenkokushi row 1.
Right.
Where he, we were all watching, salivating, but it did not happen.
Yes. Hopefully Andres draws a tune.
That's another Itsu chance right here.
That's another Itsu chance.
Much
Meanwhile,
more likely.
dealer Eric, just like, you know, amazing kind of like Tanya style hand, not knowing that this is happening next to him.
Yeah, this calamity.
This calamity. because it could be Honitsu Shosangen, which is like,
Right.
I mean, that's pretty good. Ooh, interesting decision.
Yeah, no, I would keep the pair a little longer.
Yeah, just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit longer. We don't need to commit yet, I don't think. But
that's
that's good.
Ishanten.
It's a massively wide Ishanten.
Oh wow, that's a big draw. That's a huge fucking draw.
That's a huge draw because now
It's also Ishanten.
I mean, Daisangen, Shosangen, Honitsu.
The tunes are completely live, friends. So like,
yeah,
they are all for Andres to draw.
Oh, Eric, he cut that instead of finishing cutting the penchan.
Right.
He cut the north right away because that would have been his pair.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, right back out with it, or
Yeah,
cut,
you
or
feel-
you can cut the penchan. Either one
Cut
is
the
fine.
penchan. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. I would even cut it the other way around. Why not?
Yeah.
I'm done. You're like committing.
Nothing to see here. Yeah, Gil's hand continues to progress towards it.
Every
Riichi
turn that
Itsu
Eric doesn't get to Tenpai is another turn
for
that-
this
for yeah.
absurdity to continue.
Oh, the 7.
Yeah.
Oh no! Kelly's saving it to deal in. Oh no! What are we looking at? Oh, the damage. Oh, Eric. Yeah, that's actually pretty rough. Oh, I see. Interesting.
Yeah, he needs to continue headless, I reckon. That's his widest
Where
possible.
are the tunes? Where are these tunes? Where are the tunes? Like, where are them? Where are they? Where are they? They're not anywhere, you know.
And that's ooh.
Wait, this is like Itsu Dora.
Riichi Itsudora,
Yeah.
like it's a
It's not
easy
happening.
manga. And Eric is staying super disciplined with the headless Ishanten.
But Tsumogiri.
Keeps drawing these like not quite the tile he needs. Kelly also Ishanten, but with the tough shape. I mean, we just talked about how this was a tame hanchan.
Oh.
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
Dama, right? Dama for a better weight.
Probably. I would.
3 pin.
Pretty pen.
Yeah, there's just so many improvements here.
Oh.
I mean, if the world is an evil place, he draws the Chun and Chun Tankis, right?
Right. Oh, the 2-pin. Oh, but Kelly doesn't start it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's going to come out soon from Eric's hand. Like, if things are fair, he draws like a massive improvement here. Oh.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just...
Where are the tunes? Tanador 1. Tanador 1.
Wow.
Oh, 3,900 points.
Wow. I mean, yeah.
The tunes completely all on the wall. Every single
Yeah.
one of them.
And no one knows the danger they were in, right? Because no
Yeah.
Haku was dealt.
No.
They keep pulling the Hakus.
The Hakus were also all on the wall.
Very casual.
They're all on the wall.
Shosangen Honitsu.
Oh, wow.
Just, like, Haku, Hatsu, Shosangen Honitsu. I would not be mad at that hand.
This is so tame. The wall is literally just like screwing with like the players right now. We're watching the players get played by the wall.
Right. The real winner of this hanchan so far. No, this was the hand that had the most potential.
Exciting, yeah.
Yeah, but it ended with quite a clutch interrupting hand by Eric. Right?
Yes.
You need to also always think that your hand is worth what it's worth plus what it avoided.
Yes.
Right? You start every hand with a baseline. You can get screwed by an unimaginable amount of points. So everything you avoid getting hit by is also part of your score. Right? That's why sometimes
It's like the reverse opportunity cost.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like what you're in the hole by the fact that 75+% of hands you lose.
Right.
You pay tenpai, you pay sumos, you get roaned. Right, so avoiding that it is a real part of the score. So a Tanyao Nomi hand is not just 1,000 points.
Yeah, Dora.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about that one in particular.
Sorry,
in general,
sorry,
like if a 1,000 point hand can be extremely valuable if it stops a catastrophe, right? And there was a catastrophe in the making in that hand.
Yes.
Eric hanchan again. Andres the Tudora fills his hardest shape. This is another hand, another set of high potential hands here. Okay, Gail's hand is a little bit slower compared to the others. Okay, probably the 6-so goes out just for safety.
I'm so tired that I'm just like, wow, I wonder if I can commentate from bed. But then I'm like, no, that's literally stupid.
It's not what our audience came
I
for.
I will lay in the bed and just shout at the microphone.
Tian is looking at the bed longingly after having played Jinja Cup at 2 a.m.
I took 2 first, and what a Yakima.
You got to dice again. You can't complain.
I can't complain.
Cannot complain. Ooh.
It was hard work.
Hands keep improving.
I wish that Eric would also say something like, it's called Kawashite sweaty, look it up.
What?
Oh, you don't know this?
No.
So I think like it wasn't in a tournament, but it was like in some like setting. We're playing Mahjong, and then Amy like wins like 1,000-point hand during someone's Riichi or something like this, and then Amy just goes, Amy the destroyer of Australia just goes, it's called Kawashite sweaty, look it up.
What's the term? I've never heard that term.
Kawashite? I mean, it's like a cheap hand that like
interrupting
hand.
hand.
And it's like, it's called Kawashite sweaty, look it up. I'm like, I wish like Eric was just like, Eric like isn't the kind of personality who would just like say something like that.
Rub it in.
Yeah,
like that,
but like that would be so funny if that happened.
Yes, Corral. There was a Daisangen. Like here's Tian.
I won a Daisangen yesterday on Ginger Cup, on the game that you guys didn't stream. I mean, it was in the chat. I think I went straight to bed. I didn't talk about it too much afterwards because I was so tired. It was gorgeous.
So here's Tian, like commentating and adjudicating other people's war crimes when the Yakuman count that she has is just way beyond anything you can imagine.
Listen, shapes. Especially the shapes that are worth 32,000.
I remember you running Oscar for like a very innocuous weight, opening your hand and just saying 32,000 with 2 ankos hidden. What looked like just a chunonitsu.
Shut the front door.
Chunhatsu haku honitsu. 32,000.
Yeah, you gotta come back from more Mahjong.
Slow down a little bit.
Oh, that's nice.
That's good. That's good because the Shabo is not bad for Kelly.
Yes.
The Shabo is not bad.
Highlander! Oh my god. Yeah, like the one game that you guys missed because it was like at the worst time. Yeah, I sucked it up and played it.
Graveyard shifts.
The graveyard shift. For Australians, it's just like a pleasant. Ooh. Oh, beautiful! Come on,
Shabo.
Come on, Kelly.
Shabo.
I mean, she has to. There's no
Yep.
other choice.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Put the tile sideways. Yeah, I know you're putting it the right way.
This is not Dama Mahjong.
It's not
there
Dama.
Nice, Kelly.
Ah, yeah.
Kelly's in
Riichi
costume too.
She
You see
is
her
as
costume?
Kiki's delivery service.
Fantastic. Lots of cool costumes today.
Yes, Kaiji, Keiku Musume, Kiki the minion.
One of these is not like the other.
The guy from Naki no Ryu. A Russian Tanki.
Oh, there's a Russian Tanki.
Yeah,
That's the best one for me so far. There's a vote. There's a vote currently going on for best costume.
Who's voting? Who's doing
all
the
of
voting?
us. All of us.
Oh wait, so like the participants are voting? That's
Correct.
kind of like. So what if everyone votes for themselves?
I mean, there's people not in costumes who
I
have to
guess.
vote for someone else.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Personally, it's a hard choice between Keiku Musume and Kaiji.
Yeah, Keiku Musume completely just assembled from
scratch
items found in the internets. Like there's no
Right.
such thing as just ordering a complete.
But it's a really nice Keiku Musume
very
outfit,
well
too.
done, very accurate.
Yeah. But I feel like I can't vote for Keiku Musume because it seemed like a massive conflict of
So,
interest.
so Mika, the hat was part of what was assembled, right? A witch hat was purchased.
And then
The fabric was found, that kind of
The
like
star
starry
fabric,
sky,
yeah.
starry sky fabric, and that was stitched in the inside of the hat. It's in the Riichi Nomi tournament.
Kelly threw the tile off the thing, caught it, and then it became a haku. Oh, Ura too.
Oh.
She's like, oh.
That's why you Riichi. That's why this is not Dama
Riichi.
Mahjong.
Riichi, Tsubo, Haku, Dora 2, Ura 2,
Hanuman. Hanenyan.
Hanenyan. Okay.
Hanenyan. Yeah, Mika, check it out, Riichi Nomi and the tournaments channel. There's I think most of the costumes from today are there.
Oh, have people posted pictures?
I think they have most of them. I'm sure I added Claire's.
Oh wait, is that how the vote is going on?
No, the vote is happening on paper.
Oh, I see.
A
The
very
costumes.
2021
What's
method.
Amy's custom? Bubble tea. Ah, yes, Taffy. That's really funny. Taffy. All Zoomers like Taffy. Kiki's delivery service. The Minions. Plain clothes Ichihime. Indeed.
I mean, like, creativity for me, like, bubble tea, Russian tonki, where that's, like, just...
Yes, it's so funny. The kaiji is like really well done.
Well, it's
Like, look
it's
at this
the
picture.
best.
It's like literally the shirt. Like the shirt
the
is
best
like exactly-
execution, right?
Yeah.
Wearing a glove, play mahjong in gloves, a watch on top of the white glove,
Oh my god. Yeah.
and y'all could, like, you can see the wig in the photo, right?
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's like the wig is like the perfect haircut too. It's like
Right,
exactly the right
right.
haircut.
I feel that wig
It's
had
really
to be like
well
styled, right?
Yeah.
Like a rocker wig would be repurposed for. Okay, what's going on here? Andre's the massive Manzu shape, but still quite far. Kelly, I mean, this hand, the challenge with this hand is just so much to fill. Like, I think Kelly might consider even just forcing like a Chanta Junchan hand.
Yes, the
Also-
Riichi Nomi Discord has the costumes posted in it. Do you want me to invite you to the channel? I will do that right now.
It's in the tournaments channel. It's literally called Tournaments Events. Everyone with lots of penchants. This is the same challenge with this hand.
I've sent Linda an invitation to the channel.
Okay, so Eric has the
They thought you were Bob the Builder. Can you do it?
I mean, I don't know that reference. I'm too old to know who Bob the Builder
Bob
is.
the Builder. Can you do it?
I was asked if I was Yellow Mario, like from Paper Mario. Oh, I see the Bob the Builder. I see what it is. Yeah, the minion is like, there's only so far you can go covering yourself in yellow.
Yes.
Without also getting canceled.
So, yes. The Kaiji outfit is
The
amazing.
Kaiji outfit is amazing.
Has anyone posted that in FCamp Too Crazy? Because I feel like that's the...
Oh, that was a Chitoi commit. Commit Chitoi. Ooh, that's the pair. Commits to a pair. Oof, my head hurts. Okay. I will just keep all the shapes. I'll just slides over. Possible 5, 6, 7. Andres continues committed to the Chitoi. He's especially since that middle tile cut. Yeah, so Gale's shape is best, like 3-5-7, 5-6-7, 7-8-9. Probably have to cut the 3-so to keep the most flexibility here. Cutting the hanchan not only takes the hand back, but one of the 7 mons already cut. Right, I would try to keep. Yeah, that's a choice for better shapes.
Look over there.
The choice for better shapes, but it definitely drops a hanchan already 6-7 tiles in. Okay, continue. Continue down the path. Still no progress for Andres. Keeps changing. It's still Ishan 10 for Chitoy, but getting more winnable adder tiles for potential Riichi. That's the Shah. Shah pretty. Just once cut so far. There's a couple folks are holding.
Well, wait, that was Ishanten, right? From Eric.
I think Eric has been
Folding.
No, has been in Ishanten for a while.
Oh, I see. I think Eric just drew that 4-mon.
Oh, I see. Yeah. But he's been committed to the 7-pin pair. He's been keeping a safe tile for a while.
Here's a random thought.
Yes.
Is Andres the stronger version of you because instead of just Hanemandre, it's Hanemandres? So like more than one
Yeah,
Hanemon?
I mean, he's definitely the upgrade.
I mean, I wouldn't
Saint Andres.
Well, no, I just meant that he has multiple. He can do multiple Hanemons per game.
He's been destroying. I count myself lucky to be out of contest.
Do you ever win multiple Hanemons per game?
Yeah.
Okay. So sometimes you are also Hanemandres.
Yeah, I mean, it's Hanemon was definitely more a thing when I didn't know what I was doing and I Riichi'd everything.
Oh, I see.
I feel like once you start listening to advice,
you stop winning Hanemons.
You start dominating shit and you start like being too efficient.
Oh yeah.
So Gale's waiting just 6-0, right?
Yeah.
For Riichi Ipeiko Dora.
Yes. Oh, and the 6-0 has been drawn by Kelly, but Kelly I don't think has any intention of giving that back to you.
Kelly immediately cuts something else.
Yeah. Gale drew the 6-pin. Eric drew the 2-mon, which is not what.
I mean, he's been keeping that shot for this moment, right? To get another
chance.
Attempt, yeah. And here Andres
and pushing that.
It's very convenient, right? When this happens and you have a Chitoy.
Yes.
Because nothing better to defend and also win a hand.
Yeah. When is Eric gonna draw himself into template? That's the question.
Oh, this Hatsu looks cursed.
It looks
because of the pair, right?
Yeah.
Like you assume someone has a pair, but you don't know that it's their pair. You worry it's like a Shabo, and you could cause
5-so. Oozo.
Yeah, super close.
Not it. No cigar. We can't tell what this tile is. It's an 8-pin.
It's an 8-pin Dora.
Jams it back.
Just jams it.
Is that safe? No,
he
absolutely.
He sees the sevens.
Yeah,
right?
he sees most of them.
He sees like 3 sevens. Also, Kelly has cut 2 of them.
Yes. Haku. We have a couple draws left. 4 tiles left.
Yeah, everyone gets one more draw.
We're waiting for Eric, but Eric jams a 5 so. Oh, Eric is no, still not in Tenpai. I think this is last draw. Kelly's last draw.
Kelly decides to not die on Hote. That's a good choice.
Randomly throws the 6
Yeah, no. She drew that 6-0. She immediately noticed there was like an unjustifiable, completely unprotected Tsuji.
This is such like a tame game. Like look at everyone's scores.
This game has actually been a normal game.
Yes,
right?
Absolutely.
Compared to the
exceedingly normal. You could say.
To the absolute bloodbath of previous games. Okay, there's a little mishap with the wall here. I think the players can decide to continue or reshuffle. Like a few tiles were flipped. I mean, the safe thing to do always, like, I mean, this is a pretty informal tournament, but in a very formal tournament, just call a judge, ask what to do.
Yep.
Right, even if you're the player who may be at a disadvantage with that, because you don't want to.
But imagine.
Yeah.
Being judged upon by Keiki Musume. Having your actions judged by Keiki Musume.
Right.
Feels almost like an insult.
Right.
Literally, it's somebody who's always cons. Like,
yeah. Con.
Who are you to judge my action? Like.
Yeah, lots of our characters in display today.
Mahjong is a popular franchise. If you play Mahjong.
Yep. I mean, it is really hard to do a Tenho costume. I feel like
it is.
Rachel might be able to pull that off, like a Tenho costume.
And it's like if you did like a Tsunoda costume, it'd literally just be like, oh, you dress up as like a mid-40s Japanese man, you know, like.
Is that what he does full time, Tenho?
I think so. Yeah. He's the only like full-time employee, or like he owns it and then runs it privately. And if you think about all the people that pay like per month.
Yeah.
And he's not like, it's not like a big operation. He has no like team.
Yeah, no, very scalable.
Just him.
I mean, he's probably not buying a yacht, but he's probably doing fine.
No, he's doing fine. Yeah.
Right.
He has like a house in the suburbs, wife and kids.
Yep.
And he lives the dream of, you know, spending his life organizing tournaments.
And even probably there's their inflection point. Like Tenho was probably very, very like when did it launch? A long time ago.
Like 2001 or 2002.
Okay, so that visual was like par for the course then.
Yeah.
And now it's kind of vintage, right?
Yes.
Now it's like a nice vintage look. Like you don't want to upgrade it anymore. There's a huge
but
justification.
they came out with 4, right? Which was like a big
which is a
upgrade.
huge improvement. But even the web, black and white, like it's now there's like there's some coziness.
Yeah.
To how 2000s it is.
Well, I think it still has the reputation of being like the most serious client.
Right. I mean,
so but that's a very valuable reputation.
There is like plenty of people
who pay money for
who will eat your lunch in that server. Yeah.
The guy's onto a cash money gun.
Okay, there's stuff going on here. Eric called.
Eric has decision.
Tudora.
Tudora.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yes, lovely decision. Keeps the shapes. Anders also decides to improve his shapes. Gets the hanchan.
This guy's wanted Riichi waiting on the Haku again.
This is deadly. Haku, Pei.
Yeah.
One Pei is out. The Hakus are nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
So if she manages to Riichi that, it is a vicious wait. Absolutely vicious wait.
Huntress is coming to a pretty rough place.
Yeah, where like there are pairs, but really there are not pairs.
Yeah. Neat.
Okay, doesn't help.
Do what? October. No.
Yeah, Gale keeping the East, but knowing that probably there's no East to be seen because someone has them.
Yeah.
Right, so it's a pretty tough situation to be in. It is also only a Yaku for Kelly. So that East might just get her out of contention. Like holding on to that East in forever.
Yeah, Gale might just like die on the East if Gale doesn't cut it soon. He might just be like, okay, well that's it, you know, like
Yeah.
the 6-mon Urame da. Not much you can do about that though.
Yeah.
Pray for 8 so. Oh, Kelly has a choice now. Decides Forso Kanchan. Not interesting.
Keep sliding.
Yep.
Eric calls it to Tenpai.
Eric
And now that
Tenpai.
East could be that East could be her undoing.
Very deadly. Very deadly.
I mean, and the thing is, you know, Eric already called a tune, so he hasn't signaled in an unmistakable way that he's the one who has the East.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
And so, I mean, right now his hand just doesn't look like
Could be
necessarily
anything.
is. It could be anything.
4-pin.
The 8-so, how's the 8-so looking?
There's a 1-8 out.
The 5 just
in the
came
hand
out.
here, yeah.
Because I would say up to
Oh wow! Look at that. Oh,
pairs up.
that's a pair. Yeah. Well, now there's only 1-8 left. It's an 8 somewhere in the wall.
Yeah, but the
Kelly has one in her hand. Yeah. So.
The sozu are quite expensive in the pond, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, Kelly with the weight. That vicious weight.
Isn't it kata agari only on one side? Forza? Oh wow. Okay, so
Interesting.
that actually screws up Andres a little bit because Andres now commits to cutting the 8. Where are the Hakus either? You know, like
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely Katagari, yeah. Oh, there's the first one. And this is tough. Because Gale wants to push this. She needs to decide Haku first or 6-so first.
6
Yeah.
But that gets
makes
pawned.
sense.
So that's 3-5 mon tenpai. Versus somebody whose hand is 3-4-5 mon. 8-8 East. So actually no one's really gonna be winning their hands, are there? They kind of like locked each other up, so
Right. But that Haku could still be drawn. That's the thing, right?
Yeah, Kelly actually looks like the most likely contender to win. As much so as Eric, I guess, because Eric has another 8. So no,
I mean, had an option to change.
the railman, but the railman might be deader.
Right. No, there's a lot of it cut, right?
Yeah.
It's a much cheaper suit.
If Eric. Oh, no con. No con. No extra draw.
Oh.
Wait. It's Chito Ishanta. No.
Yeah,
Chito
Gale-
declined.
Yeah. Sumoda.
Oh, Eric got it.
Wonderful.
2K, 4K,
Yeah.
and a Hoba. Yeah, so Eric is now back a little bit in business.
Very easy scoring.
This game is so close now. This is wonderful. We're going to South 3. Like, with such a close score.
With half an hour.
Everybody is literally around the starting point, right? Everybody wins 5K at the starting point with half an hour, and they have to, like, truly fight it out for placement.
Right.
This is glamour. Like, I live for this.
Yeah, this is a much more. It's a different type of hanchan,
Yes.
right? You're gonna see some subtlety, right? Winning a 2,000 point hand matters a ton here.
Yeah.
Whereas
Moving the rounds.
the other games were like someone has 60k, someone has a minus 2k, and the person with minus 2k comes back with a vengeance, 18,000, 24,000. Right?
Yeah.
It was a game of big hands.
Gale's hand is like almost tempai. 3 no
1 2
two
3
Shanten,
1 2
two.
3 5. The dealer already starts at that 8 pin. You're like, okay, is my hand the fastest one here?
Maybe if you're Kelly.
Yeah.
Kelly is in contention.
Yeah. Needs to resolve that hanchan.
Yeah, I feel like at this point everyone's running it down. Like
Yeah, there's no reason not to. Right?
everyone's within like top 3 placements are literally within 1,500 points of each other. Like literally, we could watch people get K10 battles because K10 battles would be like so big here. Oh, I love it. I love this. This is wonderful.
Yeah, winning.
It just
winning
doesn't
by
matter.
tenpai payments is there's some class to that, right?
Yeah. It doesn't matter what you win. Winning
It's
matters, right?
subtle,
now.
yeah. Subtle. Ooh, difficult choice. The 7 pin is the Shanten advancing choice. Okay, that's a hedging choice, shaving the roundman.
Ooh. That's
good for Gale.
That's
You
good
call
for
the
Gale.
hand.
Gale is
Call
E
the
Shanten
hand.
now, I think. Gale needs to call, and then it's Tenpai and the Sanzo.
Yeah, definitely Shanten.
Oh,
We have it.
oh, we're fine. Little intermission. Eric has called once more and is now E Shanten.
Shun is very live.
Oh, that's a beautiful draw.
Yeah. Wonderful.
That's also a good-
also
that's
very
also a
good
great
draw. 7
draw.
pin. Finally goodbye. Like it's not gonna upgrade much more
E
than
Shanten
this.
for the Sanshoku. That's really good. And how many Doras does she have? None or wait, several?
Kelly?
Kelly has no Doras, right? Okay.
Correct.
Right. Okay. Gale is Tenpai. On the Sanzo for no value, but you know it's Tenpai.
I mean, and can call the other Yakuhai.
Oh no, Kelly! You just have to jam it back, Gale. It's literally 1,500 points. Oh, that's sad.
4, 6, 8. Yeah.
Oh,
1 in
that's
30.
so sad. Kelly's hand was so good. It was East Hunter for the Sanshoku.
I mean, that's why first attempt is so good.
It's so good,
So
right?
good.
Oh man.
And now Gale's in first place.
Gale's in first place,
Tied
yeah.
in first place with Eric. What do we do? Do we split Uma in that case? Split
Yeah.
the placement?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, good odds it's not gonna end like this.
No West, yes. It's over when it's over when it's over. It's over when the fat lady sings.
Right, and very few repeats here. South 3, 30 minutes to spare. Maybe that situation, the audit table ends fastest, and we chill here a little bit, making conversation while the manual
Yeah, for sure.
table finishes. Because this game is going pretty fast. Difficult hand.
Con.
Soon enough. I think that con could be warranted later.
Soon, yeah. Right now you can still use that.
Yeah, right now it's a huge acceptance from that extra 7 so.
Because you draw an 8 or something, it's really great.
Right. If he draws the 5 so, then it's automatic con.
Oh yeah.
Right. He has hanchan,
Yep.
yishanten.
Yep. Probably good enough to con right now too.
I mean, the problem is that he has a much better shape without conning if he draws
That's
a 6
true.
pin.
Yeah,
if he draws a 6 pin first,
he can wait on the 8 so.
Yeah, he can wait 5/8 so. The 8 so is a lovely weight because no one can use that freaking tile.
Con. You lose the
You lose the 8. But that's exactly what he's pausing on, right?
Maybe you cut the 4 so here.
I would cut the 3 so before the 4 so, I believe. Actually,
Or 5
5 pin for me. 5
Yeah.
pin, final answer.
Yeah, 5 pin. Woo.
That's from the book.
Is it really?
Yes. 2 bad shapes, two paired shapes. Fix your pair first from the bad one.
Oh yeah, very good.
Right.
Well, Andres' hand is...
I mean,
very good. Eric's hand not getting anywhere.
yeah, I still want him to draw something wonderful that warrants the con,
Mm-hmm.
like the 5. So.
Gail has pwned. Oh, it's gonna be a hone it. Oh,
Ooh.
that
Now
could
you
warrant the
can
con.
Now you can con. Con Riichi.
Con Riichi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Extremely disciplined, right? Waited for the best moment.
Come on,
Now
what is
draw
it gonna
2 or
be?
5.
What is it gonna be? Oh.
Oh, that's good. Drop
Yes.
the 6. Drop this. Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
okay, interesting.
I would drop the.
Oh, he cut himself to Dora.
Yeah.
Instantly made his time worth it.
Right. I mean, now you call this hands a completion if you need to.
Yeah, exactly. Too bad. Yeah. Oh no, he can't draw into 10-5. They have all of his tiles.
Yeah. So Eric needs a 2 or
Kelly's
5.
running it down. Kelly's hand, unfortunately, though, very far from completion. Kelly has no Yaku. Does she have a Yaku? Itsu?
Hope.
Hope.
Hope
The Sanshoku.
is
The
strongest
Sanshoku.
Yaku.
The Sanshoku.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
That cuts the 3, which would be. Eric might even pong that. Right?
Yeah.
Eric needs Tenpai.
Oh, Kelly's going.
There you go. There you go.
Kelly's each on him
Does
with
he
the
pong?
Sanshoku.
Does he pong? Pong. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tenpai is Tenpai.
Tenpai, take the Shabo. Take the Shabo. You can win.
I agree.
Yeah. Take the Shabo. Take the Shabo, Eric.
Much harder to read.
Who has the 7 pins? Oh, Kelly.
I mean, the 4 pin just came out. But there's one 7 pin in Andres' hand, not coming out.
Nope.
Kelly, if she draws it, she has to cut it, right? Because she's
Yeah.
committed to the.
Oh my god, Eric!
Sumoda.
Oh my god, Eric.
Tanya, oh, this is a lot of money.
Tanya Dora-san.
Tanya Dora-san.
2,000, 4,000.
No need to.
That puts Kelly back in second place.
Yep.
To the cavity.
Yeah, Eric had a 3-3-4-4-6. So since the 2 5s didn't come, he just ponged into Tenpai for a Shabo. But it's a Dora Shabo, right? Which paid off
Absolutely.
beautifully.
It did. That was beautiful.
You can't win if you're not on Tenpai, it turns out. Deep realization.
Confucius, eh?
Yeah. Of
Oh,
how important it is to get
We have to
Tenpai.
plug 7 pin, the new 3-so.
Right.
Yeah, that's your god. 7 pin, the new 3-so. Never mind the fact that that hand also had 3 souls in it. It was an unbeatable hand. It had all the god tiles.
Okay, they're counting the scores for South 4. So we'll see if our friends tracking the scores so far, if they got it right. They've got it perfectly so far. But what they write on the piece of paper is what goes. All right? Like an official count. Calculators coming out to make sure there's 120,000
It's actually
points.
the cheating app. That's what's coming out.
67, 75, 95, 98, 108. Yes, it's 120. Based on what's on the screen. What's on the screen adds up to 120. Let's see what they counted. Eric with the cash money after this great sumo. And we don't see any tables reporting in so far, which means there's quite a battle still happening in the last 20 minutes. This might be the first table to end, right? Given how quickly it went, no dealer repeats.
For sure, yeah.
Auto table advantage. Okay, now Eric has this enviable position of being ahead and being the dealer. No agariyame, right?
No, he can just make more points.
So he can just make more money, which
and he has 2 Dora, so
helps today, and more points also helps in the long run for the
Yes.
cumulative scores. He has the East. Immediately cuts the round wind to reduce the chances for everybody else. Calls the East. So he's establishing himself as the fastest hand and has 2 Dora.
Oh, Andres' hand is not not very fast at all.
A remote, you know, like
Kelly's hand
chance
is not-
possibility or
It has double south. Gail's hand is okay, actually. Not double
yeah.
that.
Andre's hand is very outer, right? He has
Oh
one
my god,
focus.
Eric. Why are you doing this?
Criminal.
This is a
criminal
Mahjong
alert. Yeah.
with the 5 pin. Oh my lord.
I mean, you can win, or you can win plus 12,000 points, right?
Exactly.
Why
yeah.
not?
Why not?
Why not? And that. Okay.
Is that frozen? No, she's
No.
We thought. Did you think it was frozen?
No, I thought maybe there was too many tiles. I was
Oh,
like,
I see.
this hand is not compiling, but that's just my brain, how tired I am. Because Kelly has
Oh,
a pair of the nons, but she needs the last non to come
Yeah.
out. I don't think she had the pair when Eric cut it.
All right, Eric just needs to run this one down. Very good, child. Oh, the 5 pins are mostly dead though. Little chance of the Takame.
I mean, he wins whatever win here is good. Just a repeat, more points.
That goes back.
Yeah,
that goes back.
Decline that. Decline that. Doesn't help.
Andres suddenly has a hand. Kelly also.
Yeah, Kelly
a
could
hand.
have a very spicy shaba weight. Ooh.
Yeah.
Tenpai.
4-5 so.
4-5 so. The 4 just came out.
Mm-hmm.
Gail has one of the 4 so's, but unlikely.
No, she picked up the 5 so she's.
Yeah, she just Gail just solidified that.
Oh, Sanshoku chance. I like it. I like Sancho.
Yeah, it's interesting because that 5 pin was the only middle tile he had. I thought there'd be like a chanta, some chanta nonsense that would happen, like chanta, sanshoku, Dora.
Yeah.
I mean, if Andres draws a haku, he will swap for sure. But
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, he'll just run it down because there is a benefit of winning this hand ASAP. Try to get another round. I mean, if Andres wins, it's over. So he needs to win relatively big.
For sure. Oh, what is it? Kelly has pwned for Tenpai. Waiting on the 5-8 so. Most certainly. Kelly wants to solidify herself as the winner of this. Gail is not Tenpai.
Seven mon only.
Yes. But she laid the he laid the Suchi trap last time. But damas.
Damatan.
8 so that's it. Kelly has won the hand.
But
it is
enough? No,
1,000 points.
not enough.
Kelly took the second.
Yeah. It's a play for second. Positional play for second. Okay. That settles the first of the tables
Indeed.
for round 3.
So hopefully the scores will come up soon. But while they do this, let's go to... Hello, welcome to the post-game
Welcome back.
commentary. Well, that was the tamest game so far,
Yeah.
by far. That felt like
No crimes.
pretty.
Right?
No, not
crime,
really. I
no
mean,
crimes.
Eric had a couple of Mongon open Mongons, but
Yeah,
That's very- that's-
the most criminal thing was drawing that third Dora.
we're very desensitized to that now. Anyway, so we would like to bring to you a very special moment of a little plug for our Patreon members. So, thank you to our sponsors, especially those at the $20 per month tier called Protectors of Rat Kingdom. And just remember, if you want a virtual residence permit to play with us online, even if you're not from NYC, or if you just want to support us and, fund our escapades / get us closer to the goals of having things such as deal-in face cams, deal-in face cams, please consider subscribing or supporting us on Patreon at any amount that you would like. But yes, thank
So
you, sponsor.
Our protectors of Rat Kingdom: J Cakes, Kenzo, Satoru, Claire Thursday, Tian Butane, and Vince Farcon.
Woo! Rat Kingdom must be protected, not Cat Kingdom. Just Rat Kingdom. Okay, now we go back to the scores page. So scores, we're still waiting for scores to come in. I think that was definitely one of the faster games to have been played because there's still 15 minutes left on the clock. And so similarly, the other tables also have 15 minutes on the clock as well. So, yeah.
Yeah, so Andres took a fourth, a very mild fourth, but
Very
a
mild
fourth nonetheless, which will make his stance tough. Hi Kenzo.
Hey Kenzo. You did a great job, yes.
Thank you for supporting.
Thank you for supporting us on Patreon, and also thank you for referring friends or people that found you online our way. They, Knight came and totally wrecked his table. Even as a sub, just put everybody down very hard, and then Shen has also been killing it, right, running right behind Vince. So yes, you found some cursed people online, and well, we're lucky to play with them, and we're looking forward to having them with us in our future club meetups. So thank you so much for helping us get people connected. Yeah. Well. We're very glad that new people are coming, and I hope that you're doing well in China, in quarantine, or wherever you might be, in Chinese quarantine. Well, I think that is about it for hanchan number 3.
Great. We're still waiting for one table, right?
We are still waiting for a few tables.
Eric might come by. We might say hi.
Oh,
to
really? Eric might be coming by. We might have Eric for the post-game interview debrief.
Yeah, in the room of safety where no Hanemans can hit you.
Yeah, no Hanemans can hit you here. Okay, Shen took a negative 37. Shun hit Shen for 38.7. So those are the two winners so far. And then we have one more table's results.
I mean, so the big question is, will Vince continue his streak, like positive streak?
Yes.
Or will he yield away to Amy?
Amy, who is killing it.
Killing it. Shocker. Not at all. Not at all a surprise.
It's not at all surprising.
She gets her energy from destroying others.
It's vicious, really.
Let's see if Eric is available for just a quick on-camera interview. Eric was our commentator, our very kind commentator last time, but then this time he's rotating back to play to try to secure his spot in the January finals.
Yes. Shout out to the empty bottle of Diet Crush at Andres's. Wait, we can't share this screen with you. That's really sad. But there's an empty bottle of Orange Crush on the ground by the auto table, and I think it's my new favorite character.
It's just the casualty of today.
Yeah. It's really weird. The angle for Andres' table is completely different from the rest.
I think
like Gail and Eric look very similar.
Might have been knocked. Yeah. Knocked out a little bit. And I love the wobble of the top camera when someone just stomps too hard.
Yeah. There's a lot of wobble right now.
That suspense, that moment of suspense. As we await, here he comes.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, we have the post-game debrief with our champion Eric.
Thank you, Andre.
Eric, also known as Flansol.
Redemption for the last game.
Finally, justice for Eric.
Yes.
That was a very close game.
That was really close. I heard Pio talking about how close it was, and I didn't know until the next hand that we were tied.
Oh yeah, it was 31-8, right?
Yeah.
So how do you feel about that? Your open Mangan madness and winning a hand that has 3 Sanzo and 3 7-pin.
Well, we don't know. It's mixed messages, right? On one hand, Sanso. On the other hand, 7-pin is the new 3-so.
Right. So really, you have 6 3-so in your hand. Is exactly what.
Yeah.
Because you have the old 3-so, and then you have 3 new 3-so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know if that con was correct, really. Because I lost the 5-8, like the immediate 5-8, but can't argue with the results.
I think with having drawn like the 4-3-3-4-4-6, it was way less of a trade-off to give up the 8s.
Right.
Especially because they weren't coming out. And that's really weird because if you see all of the 7s, right, the 8s should come out if they're not being held.
Yeah, I had a feeling that Gail might have been going for Honitsu. She had very biased discards, so it didn't feel like something I wanted to wait for.
Right.
I take more action myself, get that extra draw, and then the rest of the game went well. That other hand where I got the single tone, I probably held on to it too long, but it also worked.
No.
I felt, if I'm going to open this, I want to have at least some chance at value.
Exactly. Yeah. Overall, it was a spectacular win. Some big hands that you built out of very rough situations, and then in the end, a calculated pro Sashi.
Yeah, the Sashi Komi. Maybe it was a bit greedy of me to keep going, but I saw the reds.
I mean, you had a Mangan chance, right? For a long time, you were looking at Lee Shanten for a Mangan. So
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the other players played really well. I just got the better straw.
Yeah, you got some good draws, and everybody else was trying their best. So it was a very balanced, very civil fight, and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, so how are you feeling going to the 4th hanchan?
I feel like I need another first. I don't know how the other games have gone so far, but it looks like I'm a long way from the top.
Yeah, you're. We don't know about Vince. That's a big question. But Amy has about 55 more points than you. So go get those Yakumans.
Okay, well, I'll do my best.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for coming by.
All
And with that, we're probably gonna go on break until the 4th hanchan. So I'll see you guys soon.
Seven chimes split the morning. I couldn't sleep, so I just held you.
To the commentator stream. We'll take this off. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. It is your best friends, Victor and Minion. Does Minion have a name or is it just Minion?
No, they're by definition like just
faceless.
Yeah, just nameless. Swarm of adorable, helpful people.
Yeah. Less than people.
Not people by definition.
Yes. All right, so we have a great final table, as we see. So they're about to start, but Amy is now leading at 87.6, Vince 73.3. Eric and Shen are kind of both pretty close in the back. Sarah is also positive at 15.9, and then everybody else, unfortunately, kind of or very negative. Now, why I ran through that? Because Vince, pretty high up. Sarah, positive. Amy, number 1, right? They're fighting for number 1 here.
Yeah, first place.
Yeah. They're fighting for the first place title.
First place gets a seat on the finals for January.
Yes.
Needless to say.
And so, if Sarah can put both Vince and Amy down very hard, she can get the title. Or if Vince and Amy just run it down, they will also.
Either of them could get it.
Either of them could get it. So.
Yeah, it's nice when you get to see like the stakes of the final table, right? Because it could have been 4 people not in contention, or someone in contention playing against people just trying to pull an upset. But here they actually need to take points from one another.
They need to play very rationally.
Right.
Very efficiently. They don't need anything fancy. They just need to get out this game with the victory. And so, yeah. It's an exciting final battle to bring you at the end.
Dora
and
pair.
Josh
Dora pair.
pairs up the Dora.
Dora pair.
Josh, again, leader of the school of, like, the class teaching Mahjong teaching thing. I don't know exactly how to... Oh, that gets pwned, right? Yes, Josh pwns the Dora.
Pwns the Dora, and everyone knows what's going on here.
Yes. Oh, and that gives Sarah a red. Yeah, increases her incentive to push this hand.
Yeah.
It's good. Yeah.
Breaks a pair. The hand that
it is
too many pairs.
And Amy now has a better hanchan. Vince also moves up in hanchan. Everybody's getting the draws they need. So they're all... Oh, that's beautiful.
That is good.
That is beautiful. Wow.
That shifts what it might have been a Tonki weight to a 3-sided weight. That's exactly what he wants.
So, Josh teaches a lot of people how to play Mahjong. Let's see if he can school, these players at his table. With that Dora pawn, you never know.
Always a good start. Always
never
a good
really
start.
About that.
Mungan, open Mungan. Everyone needs to play a little carefully. I mean, pin. Yeah.
Getting to his
like we were talking before.
And Josh's tenpai, 4-7 pin. Perhaps even a con on the 8 for truly the value. Now Sarah draws a 7, but she easily melds that and also gets herself to Ishan 10. Amy now gets a little bit of a choice and decides to go for the Ipeiko. Vince continues down the path. Josh, Sarah, Amy Sakigiri's a 7 zone.
Yeah, she assumes that that's going to be her pair, the 6-6, so she avoids keeping the 7 for later. It's going to become a troublesome tile. It's already.
That's unfortunate. Oh.
That is unfortunate. Is that the discard? I mean, that's a tile that does not fit the hand.
No.
It's just coming out.
Indeed, Josh wins 8,000 points to start the game with...
From... Who's that from?
Sarah. So it does very little for the rivalry between Vince and Amy. They're close, they're like off by a little bit, but they're also close enough that like in this game that like one of them just needs to really place it on top of the other, and the placement bonuses do the rest, right? So it's really a placement battle between Vince and Amy.
So what's the UMA? 10-30,
30-10, yeah.
Can you show us their scores once again without transitioning out of the stream? I just want to see it for myself, wondering what kind of gap we're talking about.
Literally, it's 14 points.
Oh, so small.
Very small.
Yeah, just the UMA difference is enough.
Oh,
Bless you. Bless you. Yeah, Besh starts very clean open Mangan. He's really playing for cumulative score here, right?
Absolutely.
He has huge scores to make up for the previous games, which doesn't mean, it's tough if not impossible to get a first place today, but he could rack better points for the totality, right? Because if you think about it, it's even hard to just come and play 5 tournaments and do positive every tournament.
It's
just
like striking it out with like the top place is perhaps one of the more straightforward ways to qualify. So what is the prize of the costume?
Of the
costume contest?
I think there's some candy involved.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel
Are they
like
giving away like a tournament seat? No. Right?
No. Because those are all accounted for. Unfortunately, that would have been steep. Okay, this.
Tenpai.
Yeah, I was gonna say this seems good.
Oh, Sarah does not take it. It's not enough for Sarah. I almost certainly would have taken it myself.
Yeah, with probably Riichi, because the improvement there is
very little.
Very low. Like you could get the. If you get the Forso, it is 2 additional Han, but it's just too few tiles to wait on.
But it's also the door is 1 so you get
even more. Yeah,
you get 1 Han.
Yeah, you get 1 Han.
But if you get the 1, if you get the 1 you get 2 additional Han. But that's not. I would just put it back. I would just put it sideways.
Yeah. We have some support for Josh in the chat.
Woo! Beat him up, Josh. Dealer Josh.
Yeah, and the tricky for Sarah too is like she is in Damaten without Yaku.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? So
overall, not an enviable situation. I think with
Tsumo. That's tough. Either call it Sumo Nomi or discard yourself into Furitan. She calls it Sumo.
Sumo one.
It's kind of unavoidable, right? No, it's Sumo Dora one. You're correct. Not Sumo Nomi, but it's tough because you can't. Like once you Tsumo the tile, it's really hard to.
Yeah.
Either going into 4010, waiting say for the 1-so.
Right.
Really tough. Or completely changing it around your pair or an entire meld, like a very hard situation.
Yeah.
So could have been a Mangan, perhaps Riichi Tsumo Dora 1.
Riichi Tsumo Dora 1, yeah. And then anything, yeah.
And Ura and Ipatsu.
But we'll never know. You can't go back and check the
You can't go back and check the Ura.
Is there any lore on why Amy is a club chat? There's a lot of lore on this.
A lot of lore.
She destroyed Australia for one.
Yeah.
She won the NYC versus Australia event.
Right.
Another big reason why she is the club chat is because of things that she said, like it's called Kawashite Sweaty, look it up, which will forever resonate in my mind as one of the most Chad things I've ever heard anyone say.
I mean, this hand is yummy. There's a lot of shapes here. Ooh, this hand is better.
Okay, this is also why she's the club chat.
Club chats. Unbelievable flow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable flow. 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku, but I mean difficult. Yeah, immediately declines that shape like 1, 3, 4, 6.
Oh my god.
Does that mean she's now the Prime Minister of Australia? That's seriously Chad. Yeah, she single-handedly destroyed Australia in a Riichi Nomi versus Australia tournament not too long ago. Goes to the finals.
A whole year ago. Yeah. It's been a while.
And Australia has like the highest concentration of hoos.
Yeah.
Any country outside Japan.
Amy's 2 ankos of both yakuhais.
Yeah, delicious.
It's terrifying. That's a good pickup.
That's the 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku possibility. I mean, I'd lock it in. Yeah. Just kick the 4 out.
Yeah.
Wow, the acceptance of this hand just increases.
So much. Always destroying.
Yeah.
Never creating, always destroying.
It's
gonna be the 5-6 cut, right? No, okay, never mind. Imagine the 5-6 cut there. I would have loved it.
That'd be good. Very peitanki for the win.
Exactly. Amy is
just trying to match the speed, right?
Yeah.
Sees a call. The pay's safe, so now everyone is holding 1 copy of it. Improvement?
No, it's a footy 10, but it's fine.
Right.
Oh, wow, that's a draw. Vince is now suddenly looking at Tanya and Dora 1, so that's great. Ooh, what a tile to drop. 5-pin. Sarah has no interest in that tile. Oh no. 4-pin backfire. Everybody sees hanchan. It's very glorious.
Yeah. The Dora content is on the lower side. No one managed to use the North Dora.
Oh!
Ooh,
Amy's 10 pie.
Perfect. Right, way to dig herself out of Furi 10.
Right.
Or having to kill one of the yakuhais. Ooh.
Oh, that's a Riichi. That's a Riichi. Riichi. 5-8 mon versus 1-4 mon. She's thrown it back already. Oh. A little bit of switcher growing pains.
That tile did not seem too problematic until the Riichi.
3-pin. Maybe.
All the 8s. All the... Ooh!
Lord.
Don't discard
Vince.
it. Don't discard it.
Vince. You're fighting against Amy, not anybody else.
Would you con?
Which one?
The 8-mon.
Vince or... Oh, no. No.
You're not in favor of that volatility?
Because I'm fighting against Amy, right? And Amy is really open, and so I kind of just want to let Amy and Sarah sort it out.
That's fair. That's the kind of rational play warranted here.
Yeah. So actually, Sarah's way is pretty dead. Amy's way is a lot better. But that does not promise anything.
That shun is burning a hole through the hand, right?
Right.
When you draw the 7 so...
Oh, here's the 1-mon.
Here's one of them. Definitely sus.
Very sus.
It's even sus against the Riichi, right?
Yeah.
Because of the complete lack of Manzu in the hand and the Riichi on the 3-mon.
Yep.
Lots of 8s out.
Amy's hand is only worth 26, which is way less than what it feels like.
Right.
I just felt the need to state that.
Josh is also grappling with the fact that none of the greens are out.
Right.
So he's seen that in his hand and knowing there's trouble. I mean, this is twice cut.
Amy is such a Chad. There are so many 1-1s left in the wall, though. Amy is very strongly favored to win this.
Okay, keep rotating.
Oh,
keep
that's
rotating.
it. Yeah, that's it. It looks like a big hand, but it's 26 lucky points.
Right, it's just very pretty, right?
Yeah.
2 onkos. Counting foo. 8 plus 8.
It's 240.
Yeah. 26.
Wait, the score didn't. Okay, good. That does look correct.
Tile gets flipped, no big deal. Usually it is not considered something that disrupts the game too much.
Wow.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 4, 7, 3, 4, 8, 9, 9.
Amy really wants this win.
Yeah. It is there's work to be done though. This hand requires work.
And this is a glorious chance by Vince to Kaburi. Wow, yeah, I mean, Vince has a great
Yeah, this hand is a
chance
lot
to
more
Kaburi.
inspires a lot more joy.
joy. My neurons are a lot more activated. That's Ishanten for Chitwe, by the way.
Another good draw. Just keeps clearing out floating tiles.
That's also a great draw. Maybe Josh is gonna cut the hanchan? Yeah. Six pin. Oh no. Nice. Now you just gotta cut the yeah, Vince.
Yeah.
Vince
Cuts the weakest
slaying this
shape.
game like he's been doing his reps.
Okay, so I think Amy just switched to Josh just switched to like a Tanyao shape.
Yeah.
He's still like counting that red 5 as a block, basically.
For example.
Well, the red 5, yeah, the 2-mon goes out.
Which is, I think, completely reasonable.
Completely reasonable, right? Because, I mean, this hand is going to require some help.
Right.
So if you're going to risk opening this hand, you might as well keep the value.
That's beautiful. Is it time to say goodbye to the... That's a little extreme. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to keep that, that's what you do. If that's what you really want to do.
The remaining shapes are troublesome.
Vince has called. Vince has all the way up to a Mangan in value. That is glorious.
Yeah, and Vince can call
a lot of things.
6, 8, 9 mon, 6-0 haku. There's a lot to call, and the haku definitely increases the value of the hand. The problem is the
Well, I mean, that's really sad, but you just gotta take it.
Yeah.
Con.
It is the
Con.
Oh, the will he con.
Con.
Does not con.
Does not
Let's
con.
go.
No Mario. At the moment, unfortunately, Vince's hand is just worth 226, right?
Right. I mean, he lost a lot of value in quick succession, right?
That's
He
true.
lost the haku pong.
Yes.
Well, he can still pong the haku, but
You could put the haku and then cut the 8, yeah. Yeah, that's actually that's not bad at all.
Sarah doesn't mind getting that red 5. I think given the loss of value, the open con might have been.
Oh, I would have loved the open con there.
Yeah,
absolutely.
it might have been warranted because I mean sometimes you just have to manufacture the value.
Exactly.
For what your hand is.
It's a 4-pin weight.
4-pin weight. I mean, all of them are live on the board. We see one in Amy's hand. The other 3 are in the wall.
Well, Sarah's not taking the. Well, Sarah's going straight for the toy, not taking the tenpai. I would have cut the 6-pin anyways because you're committing to cutting the 6-pin for tenpai anyways. Why not take the 3-mon tenpai while you're? Oh my!
Ipatsumo.
That's not Ipatsu. Sarah called.
Oh, the Ipatsu is broken.
Yes.
Sumo nonetheless. Riichi, Sumo, Tanyao, Aka.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no Tanyao. It's a Riichi, Sumo, Aka. 3 and 40, 52.
Riichi, no, and then flip the Nura.
Oh.
So it's Riichi, Tsumo,
Mangan this.
Yes.
Mangan.
Josh wants the money.
Yeah.
Josh has eyes clearly on the money.
Josh is basically saying, you guys can figure out who wins this tournament by fighting for 3rd and 4th.
Right.
By fighting for the...
not first place.
Not first place, yeah.
But I need to play the long game.
Yeah, Amy and Vince still pretty close to each other.
Yep.
In what's already South 1. 21 minutes in.
Yep.
And it's already South 1.
This is great.
Like no one is here to joke around.
No, they're not.
Is there any possibility of an upset from another table?
I mean, very unlikely because they're both so far ahead, right?
Yeah.
If they take 3rd and 4th, maybe.
Right. Who's in 3rd right now?
Shen.
Yeah, Shen is in 3rd place, but definitely needs Amy to take a 4th, Vince to take a massive 3rd,
and then Shen
himself takes a massive 1st, right? That would be the biggest upset.
Like, we're not going to declare a winner after this hanchan, but, like, we'll say that, like, one of them is a very clear... Oh, my God, Vince. What the fuck?
Vince might just run this down as he should.
Vince is invincible.
2, 3, 4,
This
6,
is
6,
like-
7, 1, 2, 3. And that's... also Ishanten. Also Ishanten.
That's even better.
Cut the shot. Cut the shot!
What? No.
Cut the shot. Gave up a little bit of efficiency.
That's a lot
there.
of efficiency.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? No, he wants the shatanki. I see it. I see it in his eyes. I see it.
The shot is a very poor sticky tile.
Oh, glorious.
Oh.
What?
That's, again, more efficiency. I mean, when you have
suffering.
a hand that
I'm
is
suffering.
just
I'm suffering.
this, yeah, when you have this valuable hand, you just have to go full efficiency.
Absolutely. I cannot agree with you more.
I mean, this could be a tournament-winning hand. Oh, penalized for...
Why keep the shot? It's the first.
Because that would have been a Dama that could just
Dama Ipeko.
Yeah, Ipeko Dora 3.
Haku.
Haku.
Sumo for the Haneman.
Yeah, I mean, and you just wait there and improve your hand when you can.
Uh-huh. It's a real shame. Why not keep the form on either, right?
Yeah, because that was an extra shape. I mean, those overlaps are really not that terrible if you can call the hand.
Yeah.
Like, you can call the hand for a Mangan, so that overlap would not have been super damaging.
Not at all. See, he could have cheated that too.
Right.
Oh,
Ooh.
now you better cut the shot.
Cut the shot, please. Cut the shot. I don't understand what's going on. Do you think he's determined to have a shatanki?
He's very determined to have a shatanki.
Right. And up to this point, the Sha was not the best weight, right? Because it's completely live.
He's gonna shatanki now. Riichi.
Yeah, the Riichi would get the shot to come out faster, probably.
I'm so confused. Because, like, now that it's one cut, isn't the point of having the shatanki...
Right, to Riichi
it?
Yeah, I agree. I think we're seeing, like, a very elaborate trap. But I think the way to make it more effective, indeed, as you say, is to Riichi. Josh is like holding on to that haku. Meanwhile, Amy just making some progress. I mean, I might have Riichi'd now on the nun, like waiting on the nun.
No, because the nun is completely live. Yeah, we have a little.
Oh, now you have a Nobatan.
It's a three-sided shape. It's a three-sided shape. The Chad energy declines 258 because hanchan is the worst EV in the game. Continues on the path of shatanki.
Right, and like not noticed the shots are on the wall.
Yeah.
Right.
But now that you reach it, it's fine. I don't mind that at all. You know, like Vince really is being himself. Like I love that Riichi.
The Riichi is great.
I only wish it came sooner.
I think it was a sequence of different decisions we would have made. Right. One, we would have chased pure efficiency versus the trick way. We would have insta Riichi the shatanki.
Because it's so good.
And we would have switched to the 258.
Yeah.
Right? Because after all, this is a hand.
With the 258, I feel like Dama is actually fine.
Dama's fine.
Because 258, everyone's cutting it. You're just like, okay, slam somebody with 12k, it wins the game, right? Yeah. But this one, you know, if you sumo, you can really...
Right, because there's something to be said, like, this hand has 3 Dora unaccounted for.
Right.
in a hand like Haku Dora, people at some point get really concerned that whoever's in Riichi dropping red vibes and all that, all the good stuff might have 2 or 3 Dora.
But the shots are still in the wall, so...
The shots are in the wall. I mean, the wall has been vicious earlier. Tenpai, but need
4-7 pin.
Need to cut the 4.
Yeah.
I mean, it is against Vince.
The person that you need to beat.
Right. I mean, if she gets hit on this, she's counting her points. What happens if I get killed here? Yeah.
Oh!
Sumo. Unbelievable.
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 Oh, Riichi, Tsumo.
And another Dora.
Riichi, Tsumo, Haku, Dora-san, Urai 1. It's
Hanuman.
You're right. It's just Hanuman. It's just Hanuman.
But it's 6k all.
Yeah. I think Vince just you know, confirmed the victory.
He just felt the flow. He just felt the flow of the shatanki.
I mean, I love shatanki. I would have just taken it immediately. Could have bopped somebody for 18k, but no, that's
that's fine.
That's a huge boot. That almost certainly
and already in south. So I mean,
barring anything happening, Vince is pretty much on track, right?
Yeah, but now we're seeing Amy backed into a corner. Let's see what she does.
Yeah,
right.
She needs to make miracles happen.
Yeah, she's not the type of player that's just gonna like give up.
Take it face down.
No.
Unfortunately, Vince is also like Ishanten. I mean, like, there's nothing you can really do about this. The guy's Ishanten. Like, what are you gonna do if you're Ishanten at draw? Like, it's just suffer, you know? Like, sit there and wonder why you can't be Ishanten at draw. I guess you open up your hand and you just run it down for as fast as you can. Oh, it's even better Ishanten. I like the peacocks on our RMBC logo. They say oof. Because this is a lot of oof. I'm feeling it now. Watching this game.
Yeah, we're back to like a game full of violence.
Violence against the game.
Yeah.
And against the other players. Oh boy.
Sarah's hand is coming together.
It
With
is.
the Shantan as well, right?
No, it's 2 Shantan, I think.
It's 2 Shantan?
Isn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
There's no pair yet. There's no like dedicated.
Sarah's hand is
Now
now.
it's Ishantan,
now it's
and
Ishantan.
now it's a really good
Yeah.
one. I mean, that overlap is a little
Yeah.
annoying, but
Oh, yikes. Sad. So that's another Dora. Josh might be going for Chitoy. I mean, like, I don't know what to do with this hand. It's a real mess.
I might have kept that south. I don't think this hand is gonna. I don't think Sarah's hand is gonna improve much more.
Right. This can just go back, I think.
I cut the 8.
No, cut the 5. You'll set the Suji trap. Yeah. You keep open the Sanshoku and you set the Suji trap. To invite the 2-pin.
He decides on Chitoy. Here.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with the Chitoy. Gotta keep. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
keep a safe
the-
tile.
But that's actually gonna be the dealing tile for Vince. For Vince's blood. For Vince's blood hand.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen the man's passion for Sha.
For Sha, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you keep here? Probably throw it back.
Toss
I
it back
agree.
out. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Forso is not a great tile to keep because oh no, yeah, it's very good that he didn't keep the Forso. Amy's Ishanten. Oh, here's the Sanshoku.
He sees it,
Now Vince can just call.
nabs it.
Oh. Okay, Toy Toy 2 is open.
Suwanko.
for business. Suwanko. Amy could use a Suwanko. Vince.
Vince has been slowly rotating the hand.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
Now we have 2 Onkos. Now we're talking.
Oh.
Ooh, they're
What do you do
locked
this?
each other out. I mean, it comes out, right? It just comes back out.
Yeah, I think Vince actually has to call this. Yeah, I think Vince is gonna call it. No, Vince
We
doesn't
can't,
call.
right?
No, he can. He can call for Open Tanya.
Oh, for
Oh, sorry,
the,
open
open
Sanshoku.
Sanshoku, right?
Open Sanshoku Dora 1, yeah.
I agree with you. I think
Oh,
that's the call.
Josh, don't keep so many dangerous tiles. If you're committing to the Anko madness. Oh, no. You're keeping only dealing tiles. What has happened?
Amy called.
Amy calls. Now
Calls
it's
his
6-9
senpai.
6-9 Maybe cut the 1 pin.
I
just
would
to
cut
be
the
safe,
4
yeah.
pin right back.
I like that.
Just gives less information.
Oh yeah, that's
This is.
that's spicy. I like it.
I mean, you would even call it, perhaps. Oh, there we go. Have to cut another one.
Got the Sha.
Call it.
Call it.
Pon, 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 pon.
No pwn.
Pon
Vince.
was good.
Yeah. Oh, Vince is folding. Vince is out now.
No, he's just changing it out, right?
Yeah. Josh is trying to decide what he wants from this life.
He wants
He
to
wants-
destroy everything.
He wants the money. He's like, Josh is like, give me the money. Like,
the discrete
give
card.
me cash. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
fine. Josh is like, give me cash, old man. Give me cash. I want cash. No. But I mean, if I was,
This leaves the path open for Amy.
yeah, if I was in Josh's position, I'd be thinking about pointing soon. Like anything to get into Tenpai now. I think, yeah.
The thing is, like, it has not been offered, right?
Right,
That's
has not
the
been
challenge.
Yeah, that's the thing. This just goes back.
Yeah,
It's confusing, but it
can't
goes back.
Karagiri. You can't
Yeah.
Karagiri this now that you've Karagiri the 8. It just looks very obvious.
Yeah, that's fine. This is such a weird hand.
Yeah, now it's becoming an intotsu.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, this is problematic.
Yeah.
This is problematic with the 8 so overflow.
Yeah.
I don't want your credit. Give me cash.
Oh, it's called Kawashite sweaty.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I think
No.
this is a situation of not speeding up hands that could have been faster. Right?
Yeah.
I think Josh didn't have a chance to call, but any call you take the call because if you can
Yeah.
Toi Sanako Dora 2 Dora 3.
I think as dealer, it's important to call into Tenpai as soon as you
Yeah,
can.
yeah. So 2 chances to call the Sha and just win like a Sanshoku.
Yeah.
Sanshoku Nomi is a
No, Sanshoku Dora 1 as dealer. That's a lot of value.
yeah. But when Sanshoku is your like driving Yaku, I think that causes psychological damage for sure to the other players.
But it doesn't. But if you
Yeah.
call the Sha, you get
Yeah.
no information about your Sanshoku.
Right.
There's
right,
no information.
yeah.
It's just like what the
Yeah,
hell.
that's
is
why
going on?
it's so damaging.
Yeah, because it's like it can
Mentally
be anything.
damaging.
It could be-
Exactly.
you don't have an open meld.
Because
of, like, anything.
everyone's thinking he's like,
Yeah.
to have a Yaku high or do you have like a fully
It's
outside
completely-
hand? It's like
yeah.
completely shielded.
It's completely a crapshoot of like.
and then
what
you
can
deal
have.
into like a completely unexpected
cheap hand.
Yeah, normal Suji. And you're like, what the fuck?
That ruins your Yakuman dreams.
Yeah.
We've literally just been seeing people's Yakuman dreams get ruined live on television.
Right.
Because nobody's. It's been working out for nobody.
Yeah.
Like this table clearly does not want to give you.
Oh, Sarah has no Yakuman dreams.
Sarah has no Yakuman dreams. Sarah knows about the Yakuman dreams and what happens.
Knows
to
about the
those.
lore of Yakuman dreams.
Yeah.
So I think Amy's keeping a 1 pin that is a very kind of quote unquote inefficient tile, but has a very slight Sanshoku chance.
Yeah. No, I think the Sanshoku chance is definitely there.
There it is.
Sarah-
Sanshoku Junchan,
oh,
right?
yeah.
Sanshoku Chanta. Sorry, Sanshoku Chanta Dora.
But now I think you just kind of let it go. With these shapes, you kind of just let it go. It's way too inefficient.
She found a way.
Listen.
She found a way.
Listen.
And next goes the
Vince wants his cash back. The uncle of the hut is so beautiful.
Yeah, she's gonna keep.
She's gonna
keep like the Chanta possibility.
Oh, this is
Chanta
beautiful.
Sanshoku.
Is Vince gonna run this down for Honitsu for more cash? I mean, like, nothing says job security like going into South 3 with like 50-something thousand points, right?
Yeah.
I mean, understandable.
I mean, this is shiny, but
You don't need it.
yeah.
You just cut the 3. No, wait, hold on. That's not. That's Josh.
Yeah.
Nice. I see. Nice.
She's determined.
Vince is full of power. Oh, the Doras are here.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Sarah.
No,
Sarah, cut the
three
three,
mon,
cut the
three
three.
mon, 3 mon.
You don't need that 3.
It's not working.
You
If
literally
have a
don't need
pair,
that
if you
three.
have a pair, that shape is not good for you.
Okay. That's
Okay, that's a bit of a loss.
a bit of a loss because you can pick up like a Ryaman by the
Right,
5. Yeah.
right.
Okay.
Vince is like, I'll keep the Ryanman just in case, but
Yeah.
we'll gladly break it if you cheese something, and it's Shanta
Exactly.
neutral.
Yeah.
It's so why not?
No con. Oh, that's Senpai.
Oh, that's a senpai.
You
That's
gotta just slam that Riichi. Oh my god, Sarah slammed the Riichi.
Right.
It's the classic, no information, Riichi Dora 3.
After discarding a red 5 in the first
Yeah,
round.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's a Tenpai. That's a Shanten tile. Josh,
Yeah.
you're gonna take this. You're gonna take the Shanten, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. You have safe tiles. You can continue to progress this
The
hand
6
calmly
pin.
but surely.
No value. No, that's not it.
I
You're
think
gonna-
Amy's not letting go, and she actually
It's
got
really-
rid.
yeah.
She got rid of the problematic tiles already.
Oh yeah, Vince.
Vince is trusting the Suji.
Yeah.
Trusting
Oh,
the
that's
Suji.
Tenpai, on the 3 pin. That's Tenpai on the 3 pin.
And he's playing with the tile sideways to see how it feels.
he's trying to feel about it. I mean, he is dealer.
I mean, you have to.
You have to. You're dealer.
You have Josh, the kids are watching. You need to role model.
Yeah.
You need to role model here. You have no Yaku. Please, Riichi. Oh, he's doubting it. Yeah.
Oh, he paid for his sin.
Yeah.
Oh, Riichi Hatsudora-san.
Oh, yeah.
It's a mangan, but yeah, it's the price that was paid for.
Yeah. Yeah, the challenge is that it wasn't even a safe tile.
The 7 pin, you mean?
No,
Or
the
no,
one pin.
No,
The
yeah,
one
it was
pin,
not.
yeah.
It was completely. He committed to cutting 2 completely live sujis, right?
Right.
Like, yeah.
So I think it was.
I think
mean,
you should just turn
it was
the
a
tile.
Riichi that, like, you're not happy about it.
But you're as dealer, you just put it
As
sideways.
dealer, you're like,
Yeah,
you
you're
know
like-
what? I'm the dealer. I'm the greatest.
Yeah.
I will Riichi this, and my shit weight will prevail.
Yeah,
You just go
and-
for it.
Yeah, and you gotta trust that like enough times in your life, your shit weight will prevail.
Yes.
Like this is how upsets happen,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
You're like, did you have a ramen? Meet my penchan.
My once cut 3-pin.
Yeah. Meet my penchan.
Yeah, so it was unfortunate.
Yeah.
I can see the hesitation, right?
For
It is-
sure,
it is a
for
weight
sure,
that does not
absolutely.
give anybody joy.
It does not make you because it just came out too, and you don't have you can't down on it because
Right.
it
Cannot. There's no.
you don't have Yaku. Yeah, so you're like you're not feeling good about it, but still gotta just go. No information. Dora 3 Riichi.
Yeah, that was vicious.
Ah, classic. Where have I
That
seen
was
this one
vicious.
before?
I mean, that's what you do to people on a regular basis. I've been the victim of that
Listen,
many a time.
listen. Sometimes you just gotta go.
I mean, this makes the situation very good for Vince.
Oh, very, yeah.
Vince is very
happy.
glad.
All Vince needs to happen is that when
This hand
Amy is dealing,
pretty.
yeah, Amy's tenpai, isn't she? She's fucking tenpai.
2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6,
It's a 4-7 weight.
yeah, 4-7 mon.
She's just tenpai. Oh my god, Vince is just like, I'm gonna cut the door into you. Like,
Yeah.
that's actually really brave of Vince. But I mean, I guess it's nothing. But it's Vince had this. Yeah, I mean, but if you cut the door, it's like.
I mean, you could get hit Riichi Patsudora. Like, you could easily
Right.
get hit by a
That's
Hanuman
like
here.
I mean, like in Vince, like that's how you throw it, right?
a
It's
Hanuman
like,
here
yeah,
is
yeah.
life threatening, right?
Life changing. It's
Like
a life changing
GIF,
activity.
GIF dead monkey that Oscar loves to
Yeah,
send around. Yeah,
like the one that goes like
the ICU monkey, the one with like
the eyes.
oxygen.
Oh.
Yeah, have you seen that one? No?
Oh, you're talking about that one.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the awkward, like looking around one. You're talking about-
No.
You're
There's
talking about
one
the,
that-
like the orangutan that's like literally getting oxygen through its nose.
Yeah, there's like in ICU.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how like a Dora Onipatsu. That's how you get to that situation.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I know that. I know. Oh my god, that monkey meme is so funny.
Ooh.
Vince, no, the direct hit. Oh. Is there an Ura? Did the club chat get? The
Yes.
club chat got the Ura. Oh my god.
Riichi, Kinfu,
Dora 2.
Dora 2, Mangan.
Yeah.
From
Who she needed to hit.
it's from Vince.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's dangerous.
That's real dangerous.
Danger.
Yeah. That's real danger.
Let's wait for the
Oh my
update here. So
God.
Amy.
Amy is still going to be in second right now. But
right.
Vince has lost almost all of his breathing room.
Right. There's very room for error here. Like literally 44. So dealer 44 is not much. It's like 3 Han.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she doesn't need to get it all in one hand, right? She can just keep winning hands. There's 46 minutes left. The
Yeah.
timer is not.
But basically, Vince might even want to help the others win because, like,
Very cautiously.
very cautiously.
Very
He
cautiously.
doesn't have that
because
much left to give anymore.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So they're counting points to confirm the situation.
That Uro is also huge. Right there. The Ura made a world of difference.
See if points are confirmed. Vince 36.9. Josh 30.6. Sarah 20. Amy Club Chat 32.5. I mean, this is it. This is South 4.
It's where it happens.
And the situation got incredibly flat.
Very quickly. With that Mongon
Yeah.
to it.
Okay, the tiles are shuffled. They're back in their places. Amy, which is the pawn to the right is dealer. There's just a little bit of checking of the scores still going on. 66, 86, 118. Yeah. Points add up and check out. I don't know what's happening. Maybe they're also looking at tournament standings. Yeah, I think they're consulting tournament standings to make sure they know positionally, not just how to get a position in the hanchan of what's enough. But from what it seemed when we last checked the overall standings, the difference here is less than Uma, right? So pretty much the placement will prevail. Like every placement is 20 points, every placement difference. So, and it's still pretty much a battle between Vince and Amy. So Vince wants to just end the game. Be ahead. Amy can play a fast hand, but she'd rather rack points in one go, right? Because anyone can interrupt her dealership. She has an extremely callable hand.
Yes.
Extremely callable, extremely fast. Josh, I think,
also has a pretty winnable hand.
Yeah, keeps a flush opportunity open. A pont right away. Yeah, that makes sense. Amy just wants the game to end, right? 8-pin. Just progress a hanchan. Will not think twice. Vince gets a Yakuhai, which is very, very, very helpful, right? Because without it, it will be very hard to match the speed of the hand. Here comes the Haku, so Vince isn't also in the game. Pong. I think
Vince is Ishanten,
yeah, they have equally fast hands. That's the potential
flush.
Yeah, potential flush, but still has a Rianmen that needs to be cut. It's just a race now. Just
Nice
replace.
Unnecessarily expensive hand.
Yeah. We don't want to deal that either. Right. 3 Dora. 2 Aka, 1. Wait, does he have a 4-5-6 or a 3-4-5? Is it 4? Vince. 4-5-6 has 2 Dora.
It means Tenpa in the Forso.
Oh my god. More.
I would actually cut the 2-3 so there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might as well. I think Josh is gonna give up on the flush.
What? Oh, okay. Needing to force out twice.
Yeah, this would have been the progress here.
It's a deal in tile.
Yeah, 2 mon, right?
Depends on what they're looking at.
I mean,
Okay. Tanya.
ooh, 2 mon.
Doesn't matter.
Well, the game continues.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just easier now.
500 all.
Update the scores. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Yeah, there's a there's the Rianmen 2-3-5-6, but that means needing that Tsuji to be dealt twice, and necessarily needing a chi, right? The value of being able to pong the 3-5 mon was pretty high. I mean, you could even deal the 5-6, honestly. You don't need the points. Okay, super close game, but even if Amy overtakes, she needs to continue her dealership, right? It does not end if she's in first place.
Mm-hmm.
The other hand, if anyone wins, dealership is over. Anyone else other than Amy wins, dealership is over.
And Amy's hand looks pretty slow this time, actually.
And Vince is likely to take the prize.
Yeah, it's very like.
It's very symmetric.
Yes, it's very just down to the. But Vince can't deal in. That's the thing.
Yeah. I mean, Amy's hand is so slow. The Yakuhais are actually quite valuable.
Right.
And 1 so probably, or 9 mon, 1 mon. They're all these like very weak terminals, isolated terminals. Oh, but the the draw power can fix any hand.
Vince's hand is pretty fast looking though.
Yeah, Amy's confident in the draws, right? Because she's cutting the Yakuhai, which are the pretty much the only speed engine for the hand. Another progress.
Oh, that's Vince. Ishanten.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 2 Shanten, sorry.
And this hand also getting closer. Amy's like progressing or improving the hand with every draw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Amy's just like, need a tile, take a tile, you know?
Yeah. Just draw the tile you want. That's really the principle of modern Mahjong.
It really absolutely is.
It's not about discarding tiles, it's about drawing tiles. They're even playing faster.
Oh yeah.
It's so like down to the wire. They're just like chucking tiles faster. Just yeah. Slight improvement. Yep. Interesting.
That's a great draw.
That was a good draw. Another good draw. Another good draw. Yeah. Shot has to go. Ooh, Amy. Forso. This suddenly became a very achievable hanchan.
But now Amy's gonna die when she gets to 10-5.
Yeah.
That's the downside. Amy has to draw another 2-mon, or else she just dies.
Well, she can Riichi. She can wait on the shabo. That would be the crystal ball move here.
Yeah. Or she can draw the other 2 so.
Right. Rianpeiko possibility. Oh, this is tough. Maybe 4 so, 5 so.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, that's reasonable. 8.
There's a chance to change the weight, but the weight would be worse, so
yeah.
it just keeps the weight and upgrades the tile. That's the pair that could have been. Yeah, really likely scenario. Ooh.
Is this the round Peiko? This is the round Peiko.
This is the round Peiko.
Or it's
just
just
cut the
or
aka.
it's, yeah, or it's just cut. Yeah, you
Just
cut
cut the red 5 pin.
But will she?
I mean, this is how you can destroy somebody, right?
But will she?
Yeah, I feel like Rampeiko is morally the value.
Cheatoy commit.
Yeah, Rampeiko is morally the value of a Yakuman, right? It's so rare.
Yeah. It makes you feel like a winner.
Difficult situation for Amy. She needs very specific draws. If her hand progresses the likely way, she's dead.
Exactly.
If Vince draws his tile, dead. She needs to either draw 2 mon, draw 2 so.
That would have been tenpai.
That would have been tenpai.
It's a little rough.
That would have been tenpai, which I mean, there's the. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta just.
Yeah, but now it's a Furiten joint. It's like really tough. Oh, Amy, no.
Oh, that's it.
No,
Oh, that's
no,
it.
no.
Oh. Well, I think Vince.
I think Vince
smashed
has got it.
Came down to the wire.
I mean, Shen and another table needed an upset, right? I don't
Yeah,
think there's
no.
points in the world. Like, it's not mathematically impossible, but it's hella unlikely.
Yeah. Well, okay,
Okay, let's show our beautiful faces.
let's show our beautiful faces. But I need to like sit up.
Weary from talking all day.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm having like my throat hurts after all this.
Yeah.
Okay, so hello, welcome back.
Hello again. This was down to South 4.
That was truly some really exciting
Yeah.
gameplay at the end.
Right.
Sorry.
It was tricky, right? Amy played efficiently, but she had the Suji of death, right? She had the 2 mon.
Yeah.
So unless her hand progressed the more unlikely like two pair direction, she was bound to deal it.
Yeah, it was truly unfortunate.
Trying to keep her dealership and continue. But I mean, she racked some serious points today.
Yeah, she did.
I
think the solid second place in the overall. Let's look at the standings to see the current scores. I mean, there's very little information because they're definitely the first hand to have finished. But yeah, so because Vince ended up on top, finishing first, that does mean that almost certainly he's over 100 points, and so he's definitely finishing on top of Amy. Shen would need like a massive hand, like a massive plus
a win by like 80,000 points basically. Not impossible
to make an upset.
Unlikely. We don't have any information on that right now.
Right. But other than that, that's I mean
that's it. And this is interesting what this means for the top scorer situation, right? So Vince, if he secures a seat today, we basically his row becomes a green row. He already has a spot, meaning Jason and Felipe are
fighting for the
next contenders. Well, there's three of those spots, right? So Felipe didn't play today, and Jason didn't play today, so they're gonna be where they are, which are really, really, really high spots. Kenzo will not play, right? Kenzo's
no longer in New York.
Unfortunately, R.I.P. Kenzo. So Greg and Ryoe are the next contenders for top score, but perhaps, with a gap of like 120k points, right?
Yeah.
So it's hard to catch Jason Felipe.
Wait, and if Eric is positive still today, then he might be actually coming into
he might be getting into that contention zone.
Yeah.
Because that's the other way to get it, right? You play several tournaments and you're consistent, and you get positive scores
exactly.
Each time.
Yeah. But yeah, congratulations to the winner of the day, Vince. Are we gonna have him in for a lot?
I mean, let's wait for
the post game debriefing.
Let's wait for the official.
The official
announcement.
Yeah.
I mean, let's see what happens with Shen's table.
But what are we gonna do for like 30 minutes?
Is it 30 minutes? Is that how much time there is left? There's 27 minutes in the clock.
Yeah. Well, I think someone's coming in now.
Let's talk to Vince.
Vince, who came in first place in that game.
Yes, who is almost certainly, barring any kind of crazy activity. So Vince, we cannot name you the winner of the day yet because the games are not done. However, it would take somebody winning like a plus 70 to actually lock in, to edge you out and upset you. So like tentatively you are in temporary first place. All likeliness you are in first place. So how do you feel about today's games?
I got pretty lucky on the Sha Tonki that I.
Oh, that was beautiful. That sumo was absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, but 3 firsts and a third, and the third that I took I didn't play badly. Sarah just dominated, but pretty good day.
Yeah. Or were there any situations where you felt like really iffy or like kind of like nervous about
So Amy's Riichi, where I dropped Dora into the Ipatsu.
Oh my god.
Dora's just another Suji.
There was no information.
None.
Yeah.
But I did not expect her to have a manga at the end of the day.
With the Ura, that was really unfortunate. Yeah. So any other things you want to say for the viewers who might be lurking?
So happy to have a spot in the championship tournament coming up in February, January. So looking forward and can't wait to watch the stream when I get home.
Yeah. And also, some of you may not know, but Vince is actually a certified accountant who also happens to volunteer in Moonlight as our club treasurer.
That's right.
And so, Vince, let's talk about this Patreon thing, huh?
I mean, if you contribute $10 a month to our beautiful club, you get to play with us. And the fantastic players that we have in the room, you've probably watched on the stream. So please do help us out, and we can put on more streams like this for you.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's all for our visit, for our time with Vince, and I think that's pretty much all for our Riichi Nomi Championship Series stream tonight. If any big upset happens, we will let you know in the Discord or Twitter.
Let's hope not.
Let's hope not. But other than that, the live streams are done, and so a big round of applause to Vince, who came first, and our stream team, who will be today. It was Claire doing tournament management. Felipe and Pio switching off and on for overlay management and the switcher, and also again technical consultant and assistants Rachel and Luke, who provided support for the stream. So yeah, that was the third session of the Riichi Nomi Championship Series, and I hope you guys had a great time, and I'll see you guys